Hi. Hi there. Welcome in. Hi, Fate Crade. Hi there. I got things to show you guys today. I'm so excited. Hi, welcome in. I'm I'm Kawari Koi. If you didn't know, hi Swagger, welcome into you. If you didn't know, I'm Kawari Koi, and I'm a little anglerfish, and I'm an anglerfish who loves speedrunning and who loves doing good things for people. And today, I'm gonna share with you. Well, hi Tachi, welcome in. I'm gonna share with you one of my favorite things that happens twice a year. It's GDQ. I even figured out how to Twitch better and how to internets better so I could show you guys things about it. I'm so excited. Now, I'm gonna say this a lot over the next week. Hi Kawaii Cuties! Welcome into you too! I'm gonna say this a lot over the next week, and I'm gonna mean it real hard, and I'm so serious about this. If you're thinking at any point over the next 7 days about putting money towards me and my little cove here and what we're trying to make happen, it would mean the world to me if instead you put it towards GDQ and helped raise money for this really awesome thing they're doing. This week, it's a speedrunning marathon, and they raise money this week for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. This started at, I think it was noon Eastern time. It's in Pittsburgh this year. And it started at noon. And they've already raised almost $60,000. You can see right here, right above my mouse, they've raised $58,000 in 4.5 hours. They do this one in January, and they do one in, I think it's July. And the one in July raises money for Doctors Without Borders. And they've raised over $55 million in 10 years, just doing speed running and challenge runs and things like that. And it's so cool. So I'm going to show you the schedule, because this is a 24/7 event for the next 7 days. So far today, things that have happened. We had Super Mario Sunshine as the first game. And that was an any % run in under an hour and 15. And then there was Jet Set Radio, which I watched the whole thing because Jet Set Radio, it's so good. Right now we're here. And today's got a lot of really cool runs going. So we're going to have a couple things up that'll be fun to check out. And you should definitely go check out the GDQ page and follow them. And you can do it on YouTube. You can do it on Twitch. There's so many cool games. Oh, Kawaii Cuties, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That's awesome. So I also, I want to show you some of these because we've got some really cool games coming up, right? Some really cool games. Like, we can't deny that Sonic Adventure is a staple. It's amazing. It's wonderful. But we got the Hatsune here. That is what, tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. And there's a block. They generally do late night. One of these nights that's the awful games done quick. It's pretty great. I love it so much. Hi Leaf Tails, welcome in. So yeah, and you can see it's not just, oh, beat the game in some cases, right? Like we've got any % Psychonauts too, but we've also got knife only Resident Evil 2. One of the challenges, and I'll explain donations in just a second so you guys can understand where all of this goes and what's going on here. One of the things they do during runs is you can do like a regular, normal, standard, everyday sort of run a thing. Oh no, my software died. Hold on just a second. I'm frozen. I'll fix it. I just gotta shake things out for a sec. Okay, there we go. All better. So they'll do special challenges. So like, say you've got, let's find a good one. Things they've done before, not necessarily things. Okay, so they might do like a Pokemon run, right? But if you raise, say, $60,000 for the incentive, they might do it as a Nuzlocke run or water type only or something. They'll have that incentive built in. So yeah, here's the awful block. The awful block starts Wednesday early or late night. And look at those incredibly bad games. But yeah, so there's a lot going on. There's a lot they do. A lot of really cool, all dungeons in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess in 4 hours. Like, this is some speedrunning magic what happens. It's really cool to watch. One of the things they're currently raising money for, one of the incentives is, I think it's $60,000 they're trying to raise one-handed play of Super Mario World. Now, when you make a donation, if you make a donation, when you make a donation, you can choose to put your money towards an incentive, like I was talking about with the one-handed Super Mario World. You can also put your money into basically a raffle for a prize. And they're all at different prize points, like all price points. And your donations are cumulative for the week. So say like you have $5 today and you really want to put it towards something, and then you get paid on Thursday and you're like, oh, I have $200 to throw around. If you do, lucky you, that's awesome. I love your life for you. But if that's something you're interested in, suddenly you have $205 donated. So each of these things has like a minimum donation threshold, but that's cumulative for the week. I want to show you some of these things. Because a lot of this is done by like small businesses or independent artists. And it's really cool. Like, you've got cool perler stuff. Like, that's genuinely cool perler. I don't care who you are. That's awesome. And each one has a closing point, right? Usually in time with the stream of the game that they're related to. So these all close in the next 2 hours. All these pretty things. But in general, the whole prize bucket is pretty wild. Whole lot of cool things. Whole lot of cool things. Like, look at that Eevee bed. Look at that Eevee. I would sleep in that Eevee bed. I would scrunch up tight just to fit in that Eevee bed. It is too cute. I don't care. Team dog bed if it's cute enough. I say like a normal person, but I'm not a normal person. I'm just a gamer fish. I'm here for the good times, right? But look at it. Look at this Kirby. Look at this Kirby. Look at him. Look at him. I want to step on him in the most loving way possible. But this is so cool. This is so cool. And so much of this is just made by other nerds that just want to help raise money for a good thing and just want to donate cool things. And I want that fairy enamel pin. That needs to go on my leather jacket. It's required. There are also big things. You want a cute dog bed to sleep in, right? If it's cute enough, it makes you feel better when you wake up. Historically, now I've been watching this since I think like 2015, maybe somewhere around there. Historically, they have a couple big like donation sweepstakes that they do each year. One is a custom replica sword. Like, they've done the Master Sword. I want to say they did 1 or 2 Final Fantasy swords. I want to say they did Geralt's sword. Like, you get to pick within a certain, like, customization framework of sword. They've also had gaming computers donated. There's a Switch 2 in the donation pool this year. Like, just really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. And if you notice, we're like not even all the way through the page yet. Like, you should check out more of this on your own. I'm not going to make you go through the whole thing with me, but I wanted to give you a decent idea of what was happening here because it's super cool. So right now, I'm going to pop us over to the window and you guys have a job to do. Your job is to tell me how sound is for me and for game. Okay? Okay? Okay. Okay. How is sound? How is game sound versus me sound? How is everything sound?
After this, there's just the final boss gauntlet left. So it truly is the final platforming challenge. And what better than for it to just be effectively folded?
It's a bit quiet. Game's a bit quiet. Okay, let's fix that. Game might be a bit too low. Okay, yeah, let's...
I've been looking the most forward
How's that? Is that any better?
Fully up. I thought I might have died there.
Still a little quiet? Okay.
I thought that was...
What? Ooh, the bully.
That's perfect.
All right.
Awesome.
All right, now we're serious.
All right.
Okay. Okay, excellent. I didn't want to drown out. I did want to play some games with you guys today, so I set up my Switch so we could play a bunch of silly little games. Stuff that doesn't necessarily require a whole lot of story following, but would be fun to play or just kind of have on as we watch. Tachi, I can't. I used to be pretty good at Ocarina of Time, not in like a speedrunning capacity, but I could do some pretty wild like clips and stuff just to get through areas and like spawn enemies in weird places, but I have Lyme disease, and that affected my neurological pathways, and so my reaction time is shit now. But I love speedruns. You do a co-op Legend of Mana speedrun IRL, Fake Raid? That's awesome. I love the Mana games. I love the Mana games so much. Today I had picked. I had 5 games ready.
The VP is a legend. Every game that he touches turns into that pure gold, and it is so fitting that he ends that cap on the King of Cards.
Oh my goodness.
I
Dude,
need y'all
that
to
was
understand
sick.
the end of the final sequence of that has a pixel perfect setup that you have to get to.
He tell
because
truth.
you can only interact with certain things off screen right there. Otherwise, like you can't climb ladders and whatnot. So he had to work around the idea that there was a ladder he could not climb. So he had to bubble in a pixel perfect spot in order to up dash through it, utilizing also a shoulder.
But yeah,
slam.
I had a couple
That's
games picked out for
incredible that you
today,
nailed
and
that
I
on
wanted to
GDQ
give you
stage.
guys the
One more
choice
time.
as
One
to
more
what we
time
had
for Dan
going
to
on
give
as
you,
our
please.
other Coco Melon. Because I've got Suika,
Yes.
I've got
Like y'all saw a lot of it after
Katamari
it became
Reroll,
on, but
I've got Stardew, I've
now
got
Final Boss
Tetris
Gauntlet. We got 3
99,
bosses right here.
and
Starting
I've
to
got Fall Guys, all kind of lined up for just kind of some Coco Melon while we jammed a stream. So
Oh, did you
if
say
you tell me
Final
what you're
Boss?
interested in, I'll
Chat,
put one
y'all
on,
don't have
and we
much
can
time.
kind of just
Less than
vibe on as
300
we
away from hitting the
as we watch the zoomies
$60,000.
go.
Please, GDQ.GG/donate. Put all of that towards the Super Mario World 11 exit one-handed incentive. We need your
Yeah.
help, and we need your help pronto. All right, please.
They're coming on close on
Phase
that
one,
incentive,
down.
so.
All right.
Suika? I think Suika's a good idea. Okay,
So
hold
the
on.
last 2 sections
I'm gonna
are
switch
really
us over
tough.
to our gaming screen
well, the first
then.
section
Give me
is
just
really
a second.
tough. The second phase of this boss, we're going to try to perform the brain freeze glitch, where
Yay! Hi!
the boss will just not move. But we've got to get there first. There's a lot of RNG in this section of the boss with the
I'm gonna
projectiles.
turn game volume super down on our end
That
so
was
we
a
can
checkpoint
focus
right there.
on
There's always
speedrun
the
game.
chance that I die on this part, but we're going to do our best to wake up Daddy and give him a brain
Tell me if
freeze.
I need to adjust anything, right? If it's better for you if I like set the Coco Melon somewhere else or bigger or smaller or whatever. You let me know what makes you guys happy and I'll make it happen.
I think you know, like, this is like a really good love letter to retro games and retro action platformers because of like the big entity in the foreground, like. Ooh, no worries.
I can see now how those riches.
Yes.
Yeah, and all of a sudden, we started
It should
at
be fine like it
99K,
is
so
now.
we have
Excellent. I'm
15K
so
right
glad.
We're good.
Suika game. We'll see if I actually can do this right today.
now. Raise your ear, dog.
There we go. All
bop.
right.
Yay!
We're gonna get. We're gonna bounce on his.
60K!
They hit 60K already. Oh my god. This might actually be a
Incredible.
record
Thank you
year
very
for them.
much. And now, Dan,
So
bring it home,
GDQ
baby.
That's it. Time is coming
GDQ
up.
started as a bunch of nerds at
Nice brain
MagFest,
freeze.
if I remember
Time.
correctly. Basically doing things in a basement
Was that deathless?
That was.
That was
Yeah.
deathless.
No
though.
reset.
over like Skype and
Deathless.
stuff.
Both of the blind auto scrollers.
Just that first
I
year, it was
skipped
like one of
I
the
skipped
one of the
one,
founders'
big trick
basements
there
or
at
his
the end
mom's
that,
basement or
Norcus,
something that they
who's the
took
current
over
world
for a
record
weekend.
holder, is probably shaming me in Discord over.
And it's
Huge
grown
shout
to
out to Yacht
this.
Club Games, Celia
They've had
and
to
Waz
upgrade
over there.
facilities
They've been
several
an incredible
times.
partner with the speedrun community for all like
Because of the
11 years
capacity
this game has come
issues.
out. Everybody in the speedrun Discord, everybody that's ran this game, Moo, Lukey, David, Magic Madman, Exploud, Norcus, who's got the record, and I think 80% and New Game Plus is absolutely incredible at this game. Y'all have any
I love
final
speedrunning
thoughts
so
before we
much
pass it on?
because not only is it a testament
You're
to
great.
skill and
Yeah,
like
that was an amazing run.
The run
visceral
was great.
understanding of
Yeah.
the insides of the
Audience was great.
game,
Yeah.
stuff like
Donations
this
were
just
great. And keep them
genuinely
coming.
shows
And
like
also
the
play this
best
game.
of the community.
Again,
It's
so
also
much
welcoming
content
and wholesome
over
when it
5
wants to
years
be,
of a 1.0
and it can
release
be.
and many different
And
bug
it can do
fixes,
amazing things,
quality of
and it's
life
so good to
patches,
see.
and also
And the
those
excitement
glorious
is so
campaigns,
real.
even a versus mode.
Yeah. I've been told this is in the Humble Bundle, so that
Yes, it is in,
Oh,
it
no.
is
by
in the Humble
itself,
Bundle.
go check out the Humble Bundle.
Thanks again, as always, for checking out this run. Thanks again to the game committee for letting me show off another amazing game that I'm really passionate about. It's
Oh, yeah,
day
do you guys-
one.
You guys
Donate
know
for
what Humble
Shovda's
Bundle is, right?
one-handed S&W
Right? Like, that's-
run.
Yes.
You do not
Oh,
want
Creed, you
to
got
miss
tested
this.
for Lyme disease
Shovda
once?
has
Oh, man.
4 runs
It's
in
a
this marathon.
it's a trip to
We
have
need
to
make
consider
sure that
that's
she
a
gets the full
possibility.
effect out of all of them.
Yes.
Yep.
With that being said, T, thanks for guiding us along the way.
And they
until
take
next
so much
time,
blood
I've
for
been
that
Dan
test
the VP.
because they gotta do
Enjoy the
such a
rest
broad
of the
spectrum.
marathon.
Thank you so much again to Dan, Spike, Bobby, and Shredberg for an absolutely astounding run of Shovel Knight King Cards.
They're no
If
good.
you thought that run was as prime as I did, you should take Vista Light's
Back when the
advice
symptoms
with a
of my
$25
your
donation
hypermobility
to
condition
PCF.
started showing
And
up,
don't
they bore
forget
some
to
similarity
use
to
your
Lyme
Twitch
disease.
Prime sub
No, that
to
makes
help
sense. When
defeat
I
cancer.
so I didn't get
So we
diagnosed
can keep things
until
just as
I
golden
was
as
like
that last
super
run was.
sick.
We're gonna take a quick break,
Like-
and we'll be right back.
The symptoms masked pretty well in me with the level of like stress I was under at the time. So it wasn't until I started like having seizures or going numb from tip to toe or like not being able to remember any words whatsoever that they were like, oh, well, maybe this is MS. Maybe it's a brain tumor. Maybe it's something horrific and terrifying and like a house episode. And it turns out it was a Lyme disease infection that had been inside of me for like a decade. The conclusion for you is that you do show indications of colonization but not active infection. That's wild. I'm impressed they were able to show that. Honestly, because like that shows you got a good test.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't prevent
Yeah,
you from becoming
it
your
like
greatest.
they genuinely thought that I was about to turn into like a real life house episode because they were like, you're showing signs of a brain tumor but have no brain tumor, and I was like, I would like to go back to college, please. And they were like, no, we got to get this figured out, kiddo. And I was like, okay. You live in Lyme disease country? I had a lot of family in Lyme disease country. I've been everywhere. I was a military brat. So if there's a place, I've probably lived in it for at least 2 weeks as just a holdover. or damn close to it.
It works.
So I picked it up playing pickup football with my cousin some Thanksgiving up in Lyme disease country. The first known cases of it were in rural Maryland. I thought the first known cases of it were in Lyme, Connecticut, which is why it's Lyme disease. But rural Maryland is very high up on the list, for sure.
Watch it work.
But I had family literally outside of Lyme, Connecticut as a kid.
Hello? Girl, put your phone down.
And,
You. From immune
yeah.
system support to
One tick bite changed my life. One weird trick One weird trick makes tick bites change your life.
The proper preventive measures. I choose new clinical enamel strength because there's clinical evidence to support that it does strengthen the enamel.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't Lyme disease for you as an active infection and that you have that on your diagnosis card in case something does go weird and wonky on your end for it. Like, that is very good to have as far as like self-advocacy.
Valle split cup yogurt. Tip it, swirl it, love it.
Serech. The rest of the donation is is also backwards, but I'm gonna hope that Marker is okay with me just reading the first sentence backwards.
Uh-oh.
Because they are also looking forward to seeing Super Mario World live in their very first GDQ. That one I still had to flip around in my head, but I read the sentiment for it.
Lyme
Thank you so
disease
much
can
for
be
your
treated,
incredible
for sure.
generosity. Please do
the tricky
feel welcome
part,
to send in your backwards
and
donations.
one of the things
I
I
will
deal
do my
with,
level best.
is not necessarily... It's one of those things that the medical community is
from
coming to
Leonardo with a
accept as
simple
they
but
understand
very
Lyme
accurate
disease.
sentiment. More runs are always a good thing.
And it has, you have a lot of people calling different things
And an excellent
kind
reminder
of
from
the same thing and calling the same thing kind of different names, but it all boils down to I had the disease in my system. I had the bacterial infection in my system for a decade before they even started diagnosing it, so it caused like perma problems for me.
Partner who does not watch speedruns,
so
but
like there are
terms like PB, WR, any percent, and
there are certain symptoms that I'm just kind of stuck with.
Shout
Oh
outs
no,
to
not
two
too late at all,
partners. Thank you
Tachi.
so
Never
much.
too late to ask
And
a question
Katie
around
Lou
here.
with $100.
I might just giggle if I had just answered it and then you asked.
PSA. Tax season's coming up, and remember that you can apply
But
charitable
Lyme
donations to your
disease
taxes to get more
is
back
a
on your tax
bacterial
return.
infection
Your GDQ
that you
donations
pick
from
up
last year can be
most
applied to your
often from
2025
ticks.
filing, and hold on to those donation confirmation emails this year.
The long
to
and
apply
short
them
of
to
it
your
is that
filings
it's a
next year.
very
Also, ask
strange,
your employer if they offer
abnormal
donation matching
bacterial
for charitable
shape.
organizations. I know money
So
is
it
tight for
can
many of us
kind of
right now,
screw
but
its
there are a
way
lot of ways to
into
make every
your
dollar
cells
count.
in a very
You can make
insidious
them count
way.
like twice. Go to PCF, help with your personal taxes.
And a lot of the
It's
symptoms
genuinely
mirror a
a
lot of other
situation where
things.
everyone
Like in my
wins.
case,
Thank you so
they
much
thought
for
I
the
had
advice,
a
Katie
brain
Lou.
tumor or multiple sclerosis or, you know, something else horrific and terrifying and nightmarish. But it affects everybody differently, which is why it's hard to diagnose, because you have some people who just get like the headache and feverishness of it, and then you have some people who get treated like Craig's saying, yeah, it's got a lot of hard to identify and subtle symptoms, and it often gets mistaken for rheumatoid arthritis or like chronic flu or something like that even, but it doesn't go away. And in certain cases, like mine, it can affect your daily life in weird ways. Like, I went a good many years not able to eat a lot of foods because my body would have an immediate reaction to them, and to this day I have to follow a pretty modified diet. But I can eat chicken now, which is exciting. I managed to trick my body into chicken kind of by accident, and now I have seafood and chicken on my meat on my meat roster.
Presented by Fangamer. Check out the new AGDQ 2026 collection at Fangamer.
And trust me, this was a
knowing
big
that
development
100%
when
of the
that
profits
happened.
from
It was a
GDQ sales through
celebration.
the end of the event directly support PCF. In addition to fantastic GDQ swag, Fangamer carries a wide line of official merch from your favorite games, including Stardew Valley, Undertale,
It's
Delta
common
Hollow Knight,
in certain
Hades,
parts
Celeste,
of
Pizza Tower
America,
Tuning,
and it's more common
more.
now than it
You
used
can get
to
it all
be.
at www.fangamer.com/GDQ.
Part of that is because,
Remember, they do ship
you know, like with
worldwide,
any
and
new
sales of
disease,
GDQ
TM,
merch benefits PCF.
we start to
I'm ready
diagnose
to
it more, we
bonus
start to
Fangamer
understand what we're
purchases
seeing.
For,
like,
commentating
you're not going to
Psychonauts
diagnose not
later
Lyme
in the
disease
week.
if the diagnosis
They
for
have
Lyme
a
disease has
little
never
bit of everything
existed.
for gamers of all
And the
stripes.
first diagnosis was in like the early to mid 1900s, if I remember correctly, like 1950s or something, maybe even 70s. So
For
it's
those
not
of us,
like it's
for those just
a
rejoining us
long
after
understood
break, first,
disease.
Welcome back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026.
But it's
running
been
live from
present
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, all week in
ever.
support of Prevent Cancer Foundation. And second, a very quick update on the ending choice for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers as we drive towards
get back to it in a second.
closing that incentive. Successor of the Bow remains in the lead by just over $100. If you want to change that, you have mere seconds left to go, because I have heard that it is time for an any percent unrestricted run of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers with Haze Blade.
Let's go.
Let's go.
But Lyme disease has actually arguably been around
Thank
five
you very
ever.
much.
Otzi the Iceman, who is that
Hello,
alpine
everyone. My name
mummy
is Haze
they
Blade.
found.
I am a full-time content creator
back in
from
the 90s.
Columbus, Ohio. Just a neighbor to our folks here in Pittsburgh.
Otzi the Iceman shows
And,
evidence
I
of
am
having
also a
Lyme
US
disease.
Navy veteran. Shout outs to
having
my
had
aircrew
Lyme
out there,
disease.
past and present. Who
There are conspiracy theories
and I'm
about
also
it
the father of two amazing
as the
gamer
biological
children who
warfare weapon that
are
escaped
absolutely
containment.
incredible.
Yeah,
And, hopefully we'll maybe
but
be joining me
there's
up, here on stage here in a
objective
few years.
evidence for the bacteria itself
And,
to have
I'm also not alone up
affected
here. I'm
humans
joined by
as
two
far back
absolutely
as
iconic
Otzi the
speedrunners,
Iceman. So
that
like,
not only have made a ton of impact in the
at
GDQ
best, the
scene, but really
conspiracy theory
speedrunning as a
might be
whole.
about,
We have
like,
Maxie
if
Lobes,
it's
my dear
accurate,
friend.
it might be about, you know,
And,
modification
my new
more than
friend,
creation.
Tomato Angus, that's me. And so we are going to be running Wu Chang. This is a Souls-like game that came out last summer. It is an awesome game, fitting for awesome games so quick, of course, but an awesome game that really combines a lot of what's going on
But yeah,
in
the shape of the
ARPG
bacteria
scene and layering Souls-like mechanics
spirals
on top
into
of it
your
with
cell
a risk
tissue
versus
and spirals
reward
into your
system
muscle tissue and your
completely
nerve
built around it. It's
tissue
very,
and just
very
kind of
cool.
like
very honored
digs
and
itself a home
privileged to be able to show that
like
to
a
you
good
today.
little
So
honey badger
we're gonna go
and
ahead and hit
stays
new
there
game.
and fights
timer
the best
will
attempts to
start
get rid of
after
it.
we skip the cutscene.
So
we do have a load
I went through
that we'll
treatment
be waiting for a load screen that
twice.
is rather lengthy.
And
And
I'm
that is just because
better
the
than I
RNG
was,
gods
but
are
I'm not
cooking up
better.
nothing but the best for us, right, chat? Right, everybody in the
Oxen
audience?
on Twitch,
We having
welcome
a great
in.
time at
You joined just
AGDQ?
as I mentioned Otzi. Ironically,
right.
you're an osteoarchaeologist, so you've seen Otzi and Irish bog bodies. Wait, really? You've seen the bog
All
bodies?
right, the timer
Oh my
will
god, I'm so
start in
envious. That's
3,
so cool. Oh my
2,
god, that's so
1,
cool.
Go.
Let's go. You got this.
I'm having strong feelings at the moment. I'm sorry. I'll find words again. I'm
All
just
right,
super
so we are
excited
off
about
to
the
races
bog
here,
bodies.
And you'll notice right off of the bat that I
Oh,
am
thank you
spamming
for the
dash
follow.
button.
Thank
That is
you.
because
Guys, we just hit
you move
50
really fast in this
followers.
game when you dash.
Guys, it's
And there
happy
is a lot of
GDQmas.
parallels between this game, as I mentioned, ARPGs like Wukong
Oh.
that have come out recently, as well as, believe it or not,
Oxen,
Elden
do you
Ring,
have
and the
a
way
specialty
in and
that you
out
want to
of
talk
combat
about, or
stamina
like
regeneration
anything
work,
within the field?
among
Because
other
like that
things.
is kind of
we're
one of
gonna
my
get to see
jams.
a really, really cool game that I've just had an absolute blast.
You dug a
running and
bog
playing over
body,
these last several months.
dude. You are
Of course, we're flying
officially
by
super
all
cool.
of the
Congratulations.
cutscenes and whatnot over in this direction.
Oh.
We're going to open up this door and unlock our first checkpoint of the run. This game does have a fast travel system, so we'll need to grab a few of those as we carry on here. But normally we would go down the stairs and complete the tutorial.
Did you
but
get to
very
count
early on
Otzi's
in this
tattoos?
game's routing,
You
it was
were further
actually
the
found
report's liquor.
that you can skip almost half the game
Should you lick the
by
science
coming
handy
over
chart?
onto this wall and riding up the boxes before dashing across this field.
Dude, that's so
dropping
good.
down
Dude, that's
onto
so
this
good.
hill, and just like that, we have skipped all the way past Commander Honglan.
Wait, really?
And we are already in the mid-game.
Nice.
You need to briefly touch inside there so
Oh,
that way
wow.
it will load the cave system here. And then dash
You're
off
still
this
under
ledge
NDA, but you worked on beer theory.
before riding the elevator.
Oh,
after skipping
dude,
past
that's
the cave section
awesome.
right
That's
here.
so cool. I respect your
So we
NDA,
just skipped
but
to, like,
I am
late
eager to
mid-game,
see
And you're still level
to go
1,
back
so
and
what
look
does
at that
mean
and just
for
be able to
us?
go like, I talked to a
So
dude who
that
worked on
means
this
that
just in my own
enemies in
head
this area
and
hit
like
pretty
have
hard.
that personal
So
connection to it.
optimal
That's really awesome.
movement
Thank you.
through these sections before
Oh.
enemies take too much notice. And just really avoiding
Oh,
damage in general is
dude,
going to be
I
kind of
have
key.
so many questions. I'm sure I can't
we
ask
will be leveling
you.
up later in a pretty unique way. But we do need to access
But
the
yeah,
later parts of the game for a couple of reasons.
yeah,
so,
Otzi-
obviously,
Otzi's
skipping
really
anything
cool.
in speedrunning is nice, but
Otzi's something
we
I
actually
came
do
across
have to go back to the
when I was a
tutorial
kid,
area
and
later,
then,
and
like,
that is because in Wuchang, most
much like
of
most
the
of my
systems
hyperfixations,
that
I went out and
are
bought,
related
like,
to
5
building
books
your
about 'em.
character are unlocked in the tutorial. But because of just how important it is, this guy's just going to stare at us, by the way. He's just going to be like, what are you doing back there? Yeah, he's chilling. He'll drop back
Yes,
right here in a
yes,
second,
I
but it's
did
actually
that right.
faster for us to just wait on this elevator
Yay.
than it is for us to quit out in terms
Physics
of RP.
don't
But
own me.
normally
I
when we're
own
in
physics.
A PB
Oh, maybe
or
not.
world record
Maybe
setting, we
not.
would definitely
Maybe
want to quit out
physics
here
do
since
own
the
me.
timer does pause while we are in the menus.
Beer
Yes.
theory is the idea that humans becoming
Yeah, I
farmers
think
is
somebody
entirely
told him to
related to our
stand
discovery on
guard,
how to make
and,
alcohol.
like, he's just
Yeah, right.
failing
Like
at
I have
this.
a friend who tried
So our
the early
stamina
what was it, the
regeneration is
mead
a really
trench?
important aspect of this game because
Like
of
straight
just
up attempted
how
a
much
mead
time we
trench
save
at
with
his
the
home in
movement. So
Appalachia.
the item that I just menued
or
to
beer
acquire, I
trench. I
picked
can't
up
remember what
right
it
before we did
was,
one of
but
those
he was
drops.
like, "This looks
That's the
interesting," and
Crimson
he
Lantern
tried it, and
fruit.
it was
This
genuinely
item is a consumable.
fascinating.
There are both orange and yellow lantern fruits.
The children of
And they reduce
I'm
our
not going to
stamina
pronounce that
consumption
right.
by
I'm sorry.
50%.
Louis
The
Aiko.
orange ones last 60 seconds. The yellow ones last 30 seconds.
Are those-
And we are going
are
to pick up
those
pretty much
the,
every single one of those that is conveniently
are
located
those the
along
sacrificial
the path,
burial
because we save
children?
About 7 seconds per minute, assuming
The
that
ones
we
that
get
are
the
like
most value
very
out of that
clearly
fruit,
well cared
by
for
not
and
spending
like
time
adored
interacting
in the
with
moments
things, climbing ladders,
of
etc.
death
So,
and
this
mummification.
checkpoint that we're coming up to here, this is actually in the game a fork in the road that takes you to the 2 major mid-game bosses that you need to fight in order
If
to
not, please
reach
correct
the
me.
teleport to the end game,
But
which is more or less a change
But
of
I
world
may-
state
I
that
may
makes
have
the whole
looked into
world
that.
catch fire. But,
I am correct.
we
Oh,
actually have a
yay.
Devon-tended
See, I
skip
am
here.
a nerd.
Normally, these sort of doors that we encounter where
Yeah,
they
no,
give us
those
a
are-
riddle, if you answer it correctly,
those are
you
that
get
sort of
a
like
prize.
quietly
But,
horrific but
if
strangely
you get it
beautiful
wrong,
sort of
the devs thought it would be a great idea to just
everything
just
to
send you
me.
to some super chaotic place in the world. And this one actually takes us
'Cause,
further
like,
ahead down one of those paths.
Each one of
than,
those children
than just running
was
there
very,
normally.
very
So
loved. You can
this
see
actually
it
helps us
in
out quite a
the
bit. We're gonna try not to
evidence.
die to fall damage on the way down.
And it was
Very
just
good.
like,
and then we're gonna go ahead and consume one of these fruits.
like
'cause we
I
have
want to
quite
go
run
back in a
ahead
time
here,
machine and
which I
just
think would
spend
be
a
great time
day
for
or a
couple of
week in that
donations.
culture just as a quiet
My
observer,
pleasure.
just
First, a
like
quick
prime
update
directive
on
that
our,
shit.
bid war for ending choice,
Just
which will
to
actually come
see
up around the 35 or 40 minute
how that-
mark, if I recall
That
correctly.
sort of cultural,
The
logical
presently
insanity
successor
sort
the
of
bow has
manifests
had that,
in the day to
lead narrow
day.
just a little
Because
bit.
we can
It's
look at it and be like, oh
$603.34
yeah,
for a
that
successor
makes
to
sense on an academic
$480 for
level,
jar
but
full
that
of
does
medicine.
nothing
So
for
keep
like
those donations
the
coming in,
emotional,
and towards
the
Super
layman's,
Mario
the
World 11 exit one-handed
average
bonus run, currently
implications
at
and like implementations of it.
$32,196 out of $60,000. Keep it up.
And I like
We've
watching
got
how the wheel
15 Red
go.
Mercury in from Nico with a C.
Karma, this is Suika game or Watermelon game. It's basically
Don't
2048 but with
let
pictures.
Bo Magus troll you. Smiley face.
I have a whole
Thank
bunch
you, Nico.
of cute,
Nico
fun,
is
silly,
a phenomenal
like
runner
low
of this
attention
game. He is
games for
actually currently
today
the world record holder.
because we've got
And
GDQ
recently
happening in the corner.
devs actually
And
hosted
I'm
a
gonna go
bounty,
ahead and repeat myself real
and
quick.
Nico won it.
If you're
and,
considering
well-deserved on
subscribing
his
to
part.
me or
Like I said,
donating
he's
to me this
phenomenal at
week,
game.
don't.
And
Please don't.
he deserves a lot of love
Please?
from you guys that are,
Oh, no.
going to be Wu Chang enjoyers after
Please
this run.
take everything you were
The item that we
considering
just picked
donating
up
to
is called
me and
Combo
donate it to
Ignition. It
GDQ, which is
a
what we're
item
watching
called
in
a
the corner.
benediction.
AGDQ is
We call them
happening
bennies
this
for
week,
short.
and they're raising money
And
for the
they
Prevent Cancer
are,
Foundation.
Think of them like jewel
And
sockets
it's super
that are
great
on your
and
weapon.
super cool,
There are
and
3 different
it's
shapes,
just
and this will occupy
speed
one of
running
those
and
slots.
challenge running
Combo
and
Ignition gives us a damage boost whenever
a whole
we
bunch
do
of wholesome
consecutive
and people
hits.
taking care of each
And,
other.
for
And
this
go support it,
particular
please,
build,
for my
you're
sake.
gonna be rocking a fire build, and
I can't
the build
support
synergy
it
is
right
about to be
now
kind of
because I
insane
got a
because,
surgery
believe it
coming
or not,
up,
unlike most
but I
Souls-like
can
games where you just
do
skip
my
around
best
all
to
over
make
the
sure
place,
more people know
grabbing
about
all
this
the
awesome
upgrade mats
thing.
and having a +9 or +10 weapon. We actually have to do this run at +0. So build synergy is crazy in this game, and believe it or not, the devs have actually accounted for you using multiple weapons at the same time during this run. And we actually only use the swift draw mechanic, is what that's called, where you're toggling weapon arts between different weapons. We only use it one time in the actual run because it gives us
yes!
A little bit of hyper armor during roar attacks. A little minor skip here. Hopefully
You'll
I
go
don't get hit.
here, so
Trying
that
to
way
get
we
up this
can
ledge
just
without getting
killed
killed by
no!
those guys. Sometimes they'll catch you on the
Curses.
ladder, so we found
Back
that you
to
can
packing
dash
by.
up that hill
Thanks for
there
stopping
and,
in,
try to avoid
Karma.
them. Sometimes, because this game is very frame rate
Hope
dependent in a
packing
few
goes well.
spots, sometimes you get stuck on that ledge. It can be a little bit annoying to get by, but
The fact that fruit are not being used for a smoothie is criminal.
And just down the way here,
I feel you there. I am a smoothie
we're not
fanatic.
actually dealing with him until later. And we need to head into this cave.
I
This cave is a
figured out how
talisman
to remake
that is going to improve our stamina
an old
regeneration
dessert
and save us,
tasting
I wanna say it's
smoothie
about
that I
30
used to get from
seconds throughout the
Smoothie King
run.
all the time.
And there
That's
was a lot of
healthier
debate when the
than
game
it
first
seems.
came out about whether or not it was worth it to
that
actually
ends up being
grab
breakfast most days
this
nowadays.
pendant because of
And
how
it's a
far
shame
out of the way it is and the
because
fact that we do
one of
come back here
my
later to fight that other
followers
boss.
let me know about
There's a reason why I'm standing still, by the way.
a food
And he's
study
just
about
missing.
how
He's supposed
like
to actually kill us here.
blending bananas basically
And he is
undoes
just,
a lot of
he's just
the
loving
like
it. He's just soaking up
chemical
the
structure
GDQ
and
stage hype.
whatever that makes them actually
there we go.
functional as a real nutrient.
So normally you would quit out here, but again, there's
Which
going to be
sucks
many
for me
times during
because
this
now
run
I
that
got to
because
figure out how to
RTA is
undo
faster
bananas
for
in my
GDQ
smoothies.
purposes. We're going to take the death where needed and whatnot.
Figure out how to get my
to save a little
potassium
bit of
levels
time.
higher without the smoothies.
But that's going to send us back to the checkpoint that we just grabbed.
But it makes things
That,
make sense on that
we're
end.
ready to head back to the prior checkpoint to this one and start making our way in the direction of that other side of the fork in the road that I was telling you about. So each of these pathways, we're not only grabbing the
You'll go
checkpoint so we can
here.
come back later.
You're
but we're also
unfortunately
grabbing
terminally British, so you don't get
build-defining
my fancy
items.
chains and corn
so
juice
we have
there.
that talisman now. I'm going to go ahead and equip that now. A bit of tech that I could explain
Tragedy.
normally
Tragedy.
In a setting where I'm quitting out and actually able to demonstrate this is that you can actually do menus during load screens in
No,
this
Smoothie
game.
King was just like
And
an
so normally
overhyped
we would actually
California
equip
chain
while we're
that
loading
was
in
like
after the
50
quit out,
some odd
but,
smoothies or whatever.
in this case, we can just equip it normally.
And
I'm
most
gonna
of
try
them
to skip
involve
once
protein
for you
powder
guys
and
for
peanut
style
butter,
points,
but they
but
had
if
one
not,
that
we
was
do have save
blueberry,
files as a
banana,
backup for this run.
a little bit of vanilla, and a few other things, like small berries thrown in, like really
gonna be close.
antioxidant
Not
heavy
quite.
berries.
Not quite.
And it
so,
tastes like a
this
blueberry
skip is
muffin.
a pretty essential skip in the run, and a lot of that has to do with the fact that we are
Oxen, for what it's
manipulating
worth, my
AI
grandmother
during this
me
section.
terminally Irish.
And the goal is to get it to where the enemies turn around
My grandmother
specific
went
intervals so that
back
they
to
don't catch
visit
us on the
family
ladders that
in
we're gonna be
Ireland,
climbing soon.
and
But,
while
since we do
in
have a little
County
bit of downtime here
Mayo.
while we get the save file back up,
You're so far
we do
behind in
have
your
time for
city,
a
you
couple
only
minutes.
just started getting. You're only
I
getting
got
Taco
you.
Bell next month. Oh my
$25 to prevent
goodness!
Cancer Foundation
Oh,
from
welcome
Cosmo
to the
that I'm gonna
90s.
read, in the intent, I think, of how it's written. Wishing
No,
Ace Blade all the
I
best on his
actually-
run and hope one day we
I
will
lived in an
prevent
area
cancer in
for a long
humans.
time
Good luck
in
to all Rock who
Appalachia.
love you all.
That was
Thank you, Cosmo.
very behind the
In the
times.
interest
We used
of
to
reading
joke that
things
it
as
was the
written,
town the
here's what I'd
1930s
like to
forgot
propose.
because
At
honestly,
20
a lot of the
minutes during
tech was
this
still
run,
back there. I had
$5,
neighbors that didn't
$10,
have
$20.
indoor
Pick
plumbing.
for what prizes you'd like to win and what fits
So,
your budget. Backwards
happens. It
donation
happens.
Train. Oh, make it happen. I will read as many as I can.
On the correct side of
In the
Irish.
meantime,
I do
$5
not
from
keep my
Kyle.
toaster in the cupboard.
Hey, Ace,
No.
just wishing you the best
no.
of luck, buddy.
I
Glad
also
to see you
had
again.
an
So hyped in
incredibly
2026.
Thank you, Guy.
offensive
Appreciate it.
anti-English
time for one more.
nursery
Okay.
rhyme as a child that
Eric
my
sending
grandmother
in
made sure I knew
25
as soon as
Red
I knew my
Mercury. So excited to
ABCs.
see some more Souls-like content on the GDQ stage. Good luck, Hazeblade.
All right, so this is where that AI manip normally happens, but this might get a little dicey because we're using a save file here. So he's turning around.
Something
and the
about
idea
King
is that we
Billy
want
and
him
up
to
with the
turn
Pope,
around
and if that doesn't
again,
do, we'll tear him in two, and I
hopefully
don't
that
probably
will
need to do
delay
any more
his
of that before
access
you
to
know
the
exactly
ladder.
what I'm referencing.
Which it does. He's really chilling right now. So that's good. And then our second AI manip is to give this guy a hug and then head over to the ladder. If you just beeline straight for the ladder, those guys will wake up and immediately start
But no,
sprinting
my,
towards you, which we
my
do not
very
want.
Irish
Getting hit on the
grandmother
ladder in any point of the run
went
is pretty
back
much
to visit
reset, so we
family
don't
in
want that to happen.
Ireland
We have a little
and
bit
at
of red mercury
an
that we're gonna be
Irish
picking up over
bar,
here.
not like tourist
now we're
bar,
heading
but
into
Irish
Mount
bar.
Zinward.
There was
And,
a young
over
piano
here, we
boy
have to
singing
make a minor
songs in
detour,
Irish,
and
and
that
my
is because we
grandmother
are
with
about to
her
pick up the most powerful
Boston
spell in the
Catholic
game.
brogue,
And I am not gonna
and I mean
spoil
that
for
in
y'all
every sense.
how insanely cool this
came up
spell
to this
is.
boy and started teaching him
But I do
Irish
want to give a
songs
shout
in
out to
Irish.
my friend Trey D for finding out just how good this spell actually
How about a
is.
nice pair of kinky boots to
In
go
his
with that,
casual
my
playthrough, He
dude?
doesn't even speedrun this game. he was
Nothing
he was casually
anti-English can be
playing
offensive,
and,
says the entirely
again,
English
I won't
ethnically
spoil,
person.
but we'll be thinking of him when we finally get to use this.
No, my grandmother was very proud green, very
Hayes, do you
proud
think we'd
green,
have a second to maybe talk
and
about the
did not
endings that
allow me
people
the
are bidding
opportunity to
between?
think otherwise.
absolutely.
So the two endings that you're bidding are Successor of the Bow.
Correct.
And,
Successor of the Bow, and a jar full of medicine.
Yeah. Do you turn into a jar of medicine in that one? Something like that?
Spoilers, man.
Base, yeah.
Yeah, so we can preview the endings.
But no,
a little bit. So with each ending, so
She
for
also
Successor of the
terminally
Bow,
Britishized
for
me
anyone
though,
who's familiar
because I
with
was a
Sekiro,
kid who grew
consider
up
that
watching
sort of
like
the
Are You
sure
Being
ending.
Served
It's
and
kind
Keeping
of
Up
the cop-out
Appearances
ending.
and like Doctor Who.
But it is considered a secret ending. It takes a little bit longer than Shura to get, but it is
And
an
drinking
ending
Yorkshire
that
Gold
does,
tea every
So
morning.
we're not actually just bidding on the ending cutscene that we're going to watch. We are actually bidding on the bosses that we're going to fight in the final few
Like a
minutes
normal
of the
human,
run.
you know.
For the Successor of the Bow, we are going to be fighting this game's equivalent of Melania.
It has been forever
And
since
so
I have
if you
tried
enjoy those kinds of fights, we are going to be going
read
that route. And that, like I said, is more
any
of a
sort of
cop-out ending,
Gaelic.
even though we have some cool fights there.
I remember a
Whereas
couple
if we go
songs,
for
and I
the
remember
Jar
how
Full
to
of
bless
Medicine,
myself
that takes
because
us
good Irish
along
Catholic
the
grandma,
normal
right?
route that we would
Adamanaha
take
to
for the true ending. We
Sproganoff
do fight
and all
the
that.
true ending
But
boss.
I think I
However,
can
it is
still sing
actually
like Oro
considered
She
a
the
bad
Baja
ending.
Velia. And maybe
Those
one or two other
bosses,
songs.
They're also very
You're
cool.
a mix of English
Maybe
and
not on
French,
the
and the
same
French side of your
level
family
as,
end up moving to
Melania-esque
Ireland,
fights,
being
but
raised
they
by
are
nuns in World War II,
absolute
so all 3/3 of
cinema.
yourself
So
hate
I
the
am
other
going to remain a
parts.
neutral party and allow
All right.
you fine
Oxen,
folks
Oxen,
that
I
are
can maybe
donating
make you
towards the
feel a little
incentive to
better.
make an informed decision for yourselves, but you won't be disappointed either way.
Team Secrets versus Team
I,
Cinema.
Oh yeah.
There's a town in New
Team
England
Cinema as well. I'm not gonna lie.
that
letterbox,
is
you know
literally
I'm locked in
divided
for
by
the
the
cinema.
train tracks, which is where like part of my
Okay, so
family
we are
comes
gonna
from.
Pray for a brief
And on
moment
one side of the
here after I
tracks,
eat some
it's
fruit.
French
Gotta stay
Catholic
healthy
and
here.
French Canadian Catholic.
We're gonna dash
And
behind
on the
here,
other side of
quick
the
stamina
tracks is
recharge,
all the
and hope
Irish
that this dude,
Catholics.
has an
Quite
accident.
literally,
Yes, he
when
does.
this was an immigrant
Okay, so
town,
there's a
like
bombardier that
century
actually
or
tries
two
to
ago.
shoot and blow you up, but if you dash
One side of
into
my
those
family
explosive
is
barrels at the
literally
right time,
a
he just
series
totally
of
team kills
girls
his
marrying
friend.
boys from the wrong side of the
And it
tracks.
gives us extra
gives
souls.
you- yeah,
Just
gives you
exclusively
Safe strat right
marrying boys
here,
from the wrong side of the
knocking
tracks.
These guys down. Normally you would would YOLO this. Okay, that was close.
I have one French
Thank
Catholic
goodness
aunt,
that
French
that
Canadian
didn't kill
Catholic
us
aunt
there.
who married a French boy,
that
and
guy
that's as
just
close as it
didn't
comes
react
to
at
not
all.
marrying across
Normally
the
you
tracks
can
in my
collab them, but
family.
unfortunately that was not the
So-
case there. But we made it
so
through.
big
that was good.
holidays.
That's a really dicey
Big
section
holidays.
if you're going for PB.
Often
'cause you don't
contentious
actually hit
holidays.
those guys. You just run through and just hope they don't catch you. And that item we just picked up actually saves a few seconds. There's a way that you can interact and grab that without having to go around for it.
There was a long-standing
And
joke
that item
about how
bolsters our fire damage at the expense of
a lot
physical
of the
damage. And
old
as I
like
mentioned earlier, we are running a fire build.
patriotic like
Eventually, I promise
Clancy
eventually.
Brothers type of songs,
Right now we're
or
just
made
in the
famous by the
setup phase
Clancy
like most
Brothers.
Souls-like
A lot
games
of
have.
those kind of directly
But now
applied
we are
to
back
my
in the
life.
tutorial section.
Like
It is time to sort of go
my
through the
father,
finishing
he was
touches and
orange
actually
and
get
me
this
mother,
build
she was
online now that we
green.
have some
Oh,
stuff.
it is the biggest
So we're gonna
mix-up.
talk
Yeah,
to,
that one. I got it.
this nice
I got
young
there
man right
eventually.
here.
Yeah.
And he is going to send us to everybody's
That was the whole, like,
favorite
long-running
part
joke.
of every Souls-like game, where the game just throws you at some boss that you are absolutely like hopeless against. And we're still
One of
level
your mods'
1,
friends is
so,
from Philly and
we are
confused
not
everyone when
going to
asked if they
try
were
to
English
fight
or Irish,
this
confirmed
boss.
that they were in fact
We are
Czech.
going to allow him to
Bro.
claim our soul temporarily. But fortunately, we don't actually lose any of our stuff if we die here. But we do have to take out these enemies here. I don't know why they decided to make this an ad fight at the start, but
I
here we
had
are.
a friend who people thought was
And then
Irish
while
for
we're waiting, we're
years,
gonna remove
and
some of our
dude
armor,
didn't say
equip
anything.
our
He was
spell
Polish.
and talisman, and then we also need to consume.
But people thought he was
that
Irish
red
for
mercury
years,
so
and he
that way
just
we can
rolled
level
with
up
it.
after this is over.
Oh, you're gonna level to like level 3, right?
Yeah, we didn't get too many, so 3 backdashes, and then he's just gonna go to town. That's the slow version of dying here, but that's okay. Normally, there's 2 punches that
look at
come
that.
after that rather than the water jet, but it's a little bit of RNG sometimes with this fight. And then we are going to do actually one of those in load screen menus right here, so you won't see it. Well, you'll see the second half of it, you'll hear it.
Now, if you're new to GDQ and you're enjoying what you're seeing, they
All right,
have
and
a lot
yes,
of VODs
we're
up on
gonna-
their
we're
YouTube
gonna
channel
move up to
too.
level 3.
And this isn't their only event. They basically run this channel that we're streaming from, like all the time, every day. They've got
Oh, well, wait a
different
second, what are
groups
you
that
doing?
do different organizations that do different
you know,
incentives.
just duplicating my levels and getting to like level
Games Done
120
Queer just
something.
happened, which is really cool. It's a showcase of a bunch of,
Hey,
like
congratulations on your 11 red Mercury
LGBTQ
essence, by
queer
the way.
identifying
Yeah, so
speedrunners.
this glitch is just bonkers.
Historically, it's raised
So
money for the
essentially,
Trevor
when you open
Project.
the
I'm not sure if
prompt
that's what they did this year,
for the actual
but it's really cool.
menu, it only checks if you
Your
have
only
enough
experience in the
souls
U.S.
when it
admittedly is
opens
being
it,
robbed by
and
a
after
barista
that,
in an airport. Dude, that
it kind
sucks.
of just lets you duplicate it as
Oh,
many
God,
times
what
as you
airport?
want. And yeah, so technically, if you really wanted to, you could go completely max level here. But we actually don't want to do that because we are targeting very specific health breakpoints on some of these fights that we're going to be doing. So every single level in this setup is 100%
I'd say that's an
intended.
unfortunate
Now, you
American
can play a
experience, but
little bit
that
with
can actually be
the
pretty
stamina
par for
and
the
the
course.
health
I'm
if you wanna be
sorry.
a little bit safe here. I'm not doing that, but you know, it's okay. We'll be
Orlando. Oh,
We'll
that
be
makes
A-okay.
an unfortunate amount of sense.
a couple more
Orlando
levels here.
is
and
tourist
we
trap.
are now going to finish the tutorial area by heading down this way.
There are cool things to see in
bosses in
Orlando.
this
Don't get
area
me
that we
wrong.
need to
Like
take
there
out.
are genuinely cool things
But
to do and see in
as I mentioned
Orlando,
earlier,
and I'm
build
never going to knock
synergy is
somebody
just
for
so
wanting to go
important
to
in this
Disney
game.
or Universal
And
or any
one
of
of
that,
those
or
is
any of the
via the
other
madness system. So I
honestly
mentioned
really
at the
cool
start of
things
the
that
run before
happen
we
in
began that
Orlando.
The
But it
madness
definitely
systems and the
takes
way that you kind of
advantage
assess
of
risk
the
and
fact
reward
that a
throughout
lot
the
of
run.
the a
Part
lot
that
of
is via this
the
item that we
regular
got
community
from
isn't
the first
residential.
boss, which is called
Very
Madness
Florida
Incense. So
coded
on the lower left hand of the
experience.
screen,
Yes.
you can see a silhouette of Wu Chang that as
I'm
I
surprised
consume
it
these
wasn't a
essences,
gator, but only moderately.
now it just filled up right there. So that is the madness system in full effect. So each of those charges gives me 50% of my max capacity.
There's a band I
And when
love,
that meter is
Oxen,
filled,
called
we
They
lose
Might Be
all
Giants.
of our souls now on death, whereas before we were only losing a small percentage.
The phrase you typed. Oh, it's the slogan for Irish independence.
And
Okay, thank you. I
we're gonna talk
appreciate
to this
that.
lady really quickly
I did not
because,
recognize
if
it, and that's a
successor of the
failing
bow
on my
wins, she's
part, and
actually the
means that
final
I need
boss,
to
by
go
the way.
back and relearn
So
my
we need to
Irish
set that up
Gaelic.
just in case it wins, but by all means, again, I am remaining a neutral party here
You had
on
a
which
4-hour
ending is
layover. You were early,
the
so you went
proper
to get a
one.
frozen
It's
lemonade at
just
Starbucks.
that
Only had a
we
15
need to do
USD,
these triggers
and
because of all
decided
the
that the
skips that we've done. We are
$44 was a
very,
tip.
very
That's
close to
insanity.
reaching the quest triggers to where
That
she
is
will actually
that
despawn
is
and we will
brain
fail the
dead
quest.
behavior.
So
I'm
we want
sorry.
to leave the incentive open as long as possible. And so
Jesus.
in order to do that, we still need to set
Tracks
up
for
that
Florida,
ending and meet
though.
all of the quest flags in order to do so.
And just a quick update
What
there,
I was
less
saying
than
was there's a band
$120
called They Might Be
separating our two
Giants
options with successor
that I
of the
really
bow
love,
currently
and
in
they're
the lead.
kind of goofy
Come on,
ass
Team
punk
Cinema.
rock. I guess
Where
is
you
the best way to
at?
describe them.
So yes, the Madness system.
But they have a song called Particle Man.
Obviously, you know, we don't necessarily want all
And
the
for most
downsides
of my
it, but
life,
the
one of my
major benefit is
personal
that
boondoggles
we
has been
deal
rewriting
more
Particle Man
damage
as Florida Man.
at the expense of taking more
And
damage. So that's one of the
in the
one
realm of
essential
Leonard
pieces.
Cohen, Florida Man is now
And
like
reasons why we
70
do it. We
some
have our
odd
first
verses
actual
long.
boss of the run coming
But
up
my
here,
favorite
and,
is Florida Man,
you'll see
Florida
exactly why
Man.
this is
Fights
the
with an alligator,
tutorial.
Florida Man. Does
It's
all right,
definitely
but
not
loses
because
his
I'm like
hand,
level
Florida
120
Man.
right now.
I've eaten an anagram sandwich straight from the kitchen. I have, yes.
Melted.
And so that boss was a humanoid. So you can break their poise with like an R2 attack and then backstab them.
I can
right?
also handle criticism
so
if you've
pretty
got
much
any for
any
my drumming
humanoid in this
skills.
game, and they are with varying
As is the duty of everyone with
frame
British
windows that you can do
heritage, you
this.
are very Anglophobic.
But yes, most, if not all humanoids in this game, if you do a fully charged heavy attack to their back, it will stun them automatically without having to build posture like you do in most games.
And that might be important for some of the bosses later.
Correct. We did just pick up a red tasseled spear.
Give me
we are
just
still
a
going to be
sec.
using a longsword for the
I need to
majority of
check
the run, but
something
we
real quick.
are on the starting weapon currently. We'll be getting a slightly better longsword later. But
Okay.
that spear is going to be used for going out of bounds
I just had
later.
to check something on the
And
computer
then
screen.
this
It was
right
making
here,
a flash
the Dark
at me.
Frost Edge is a
Nothing is
spell
dying
sword
today.
That is
Hooray.
going to give us some pretty gnarly passive buffs that will help us generate our main combat resource, which is called Skyborn
You know, I
Knight.
hadn't
If
heard
you're
the
familiar
word
with Rise of
gnarly
P, it is the exact
in like
same
a
thing as
calendar
Fable.
year.
Hey,
We
Hayes,
want
do we
to
have a quick
generate
second
that.
for an update?
Oh, pronouns?
What's that?
Do we
She,
have a quick
they,
second for an
whatever.
update?
Honestly,
We are going into a
I
boss
don't.
fight,
I'm
but
pretty.
right after that,
whatever.
absolutely. You got it. This is Dutanga. And hopefully we delete it.
One of these days, I'm actually going to get the Suika. We'll get there.
There goes the instant
We're going to play until we
knockout
Suika, and then we'll
situation
maybe
there. We're
switch to
gonna
another
free aim
game.
this, and then we're alternating our
Hey,
ones
Aiku,
and
welcome
weapon
in.
arts until he is done.
We're chatting and watching GDQ and playing silly games
There he
today and
goes.
just kind of
Very
being
nice.
chill. You woke up hella early just to be informed you have no work for today? Oh, man, they couldn't let you sleep
Okay
in.
on that update now.
Thank you so much. Just wanted
You like to make sure
remind
with fellow
our viewers
VTubers?
and
I
everyone out
appreciate
there
the
in crowd that since
consideration.
we
That's
passed the
genuinely kind of
20-minute
you.
mark in our run, that $5, $10, and $20 donation train, or sorry, Niart Snoidenad straw cab is leaving the station. In whichever
I might
direction
get a
you
little
choose.
bit
So head
confused
over
if you
to
use Heat with me, but that's because it's
GDQ.donate
not commonly
and get
used
that
with me, but
donation
that's
train
whatever.
going.
I'm
so
not
we
picky.
can continue. We've just passed $33,000 on that SMW 11 exit incentive.
They're halfway
Keep
there.
the momentum
They're halfway
rolling,
there.
chat.
I want to see that.
All right, so after killing that
You are
boss, we
contemplating if
unlocked
eat
the
or watch.
temperance
It's
system,
tough that you can't
which
do
I'll explain
both.
here shortly,
It
but
is
we do
genuinely a
need
struggle
to
that I
head
deal with on the
over
regular.
to the refugee camp,
Especially
a checkpoint
because
that we unlocked
I
earlier, so that way we can
watch
talk
so many
to not Wu Chang, the main
creators who
character
are
of
not
the game,
in my time
but
zone.
everybody's favorite shady goblin merchant,
Oh,
Wu Gang.
one of my favorite Japanese VTubers is
gang.
doing a thing.
But
at
before
3
we do
a.m..
that, we need to crush some more
Oh,
red mercury so we
I
can
guess
actually
I'm not
afford what's going on in the
sleeping.
shop. And he's not as iconic as
The
the
Kawaii Koi
merchant
experience.
from Resident Evil 4, but he does have something that we need, and that is another one of those
See if I've watched
benedictions
enough
that is
90s
going
British
help
TV to
complement our
recognize this
build.
creature.
And
It's
this
a
one is
lot.
Tri-disciplinary force,
Aiku,
and so when we did the infinite level glitch,
I
we
really
picked up
like
a
VTubers.
ton of discipline skills. This gives us a combat
I really
attack
like
rating boost or
VTubers.
AR
I'm a
boost.
VTuber and I like
Simply
VTubers.
for not even having to have them equipped,
I
but
love
just simply
Suisei.
learning 3 discipline skills.
I
Once
absolutely
again,
adore
contributing
Polka.
to the enormous amount of build synergy that is going to exist by
Basically,
the end
most
of
of
this run.
Hollow Live JP I end up watching,
And again,
there are a
I
couple
promise
indie ones
you
that I'll come
that
across
I'm
now and
remaining a
again, but
neutral
it's
party
hard for
here,
me
but
to
we do
get
need
on
another
time with
detour
them.
to talk to the Red Cloud Lady
And
once
then
again,
there's
so that way
a
we can
there's a
keep the
Twitch
ending
tuber
trigger
that I
remaining for
adore. I find her
the
super
end
cute
boss,
and adorable and endearing
assuming
and the
that
right
she
flavor
is
of
the
chaotic.
end boss.
And
we don't want to accidentally fail the quest, and then if that were to win, not be
Monmosimaru.
able to do it. So.
She doesn't
But by
stream
all
very
means,
often
continue to get
right
those
now, which is a
donations in.
shame. But I
And,
love watching
again,
her when
you can
she
either go
does.
for this ending, which features this game's equivalent of Millennia, or you can go for the more cinematic ending, which is, trust
Being
me
a
when I
Hollow
say
Life
it,
fan in the
pure
early
cinema.
in the early days was a
And
fun
if you're
time. It
enjoying
was.
the Wu
It
Chang
was.
run,
I remember
that ending is
watching
also
the
about 4
EN
minutes
Myth
longer, so we can keep
debuts.
this thing going just a little bit longer.
Your current sleep schedule is
We
like
have some
5
more
a.m. to 4
leveling to do,
p.m.
as
So
in
most of
this
the time you're
game,
vibing to Americans
you
while
can only
building
level
stuff.
up the
That makes
weapons that you
sense.
actually own. So first
What
and foremost,
are,
we already
what are
did
you
the
building?
temperance after Dutanga was gone, but we do need to slot in the benediction that we bought from everybody's favorite shady goblin merchant, Wu Gang. And then, of course, we need to go to the impetus repository and then go ahead and slot in our levels into the weapons that we just acquired during the tutorial. And then we
You
want
remember
to make sure
watching
we
Gen
equip
2 and
Solar
Gen
Leap so
3
that way we
JP
can use that for
debut?
a
Dude,
leader.
that's awesome. I'm trying to
And we
remember the
also, before
first
I forget,
JP
because I do
Gen
this all the time,
debut
even on,
I actually
PBN World Record
watched.
attempts, we also need to make sure we level up our temperance charges so
It
that way
might
we get
have
3
been
temperance,
third gen
which is the
that I
equivalent of
actually
fire
got to
grease
see
in
the
this game,
debut and not just come
given that we're
across
doing a
them
fire
later.
build. And then we are off to the Rebel camp
I don't know,
to fight
man.
our
Like,
next boss.
nerd communities are fun. You like the
boss is
CN
this coming up?
branch?
Oh, this is
Oh.
Meng Chi. And he is the gatekeeper of.
You build a lot of
this
miniatures due to
particular fork in
snow.
the road
Your
for the
parcel that was
mid-game.
meant to arrive today was delayed. That
This
sucks.
side
I'm
of
sorry.
the game is the Ferrum Swamp.
I'm sorry. I
where
used
you
to
would
do
have
a lot of
light
40k
3
stuff
braziers
as far as
before
like.
progressing to the
I'm not
next
sure if that's
area,
the same
but we
type
can
of
actually
miniatures you're talking
bypass
about.
this by killing the boss that is in this area.
But
This guy's not a
but
boss,
I used to do a
he
lot of
has
40k
the key
stuff.
to the boss room, and hopefully there.
And
he goes.
I
Okay.
tended to
He's
buy
making
my
me nervous.
armies
He didn't wanna-
secondhand
He didn't want to
because
go from the fire damage.
way
there,
expensive.
So we do need to perfect
Aiku,
dodge
7
over
streak
top
stream.
of that landmine, so
Congratulations,
that way
thank
it
you.
resets the decay of our Skyborn mites.
Oh, come on,
And
kiss.
now that we have the key from that guy, we can go ahead and open
Just
up this
kiss
door. This
already.
is the path we took earlier to get the talisman at the start of the run.
Well, I know kiss. Kiss.
And this is why Lotus Soulflame is the most powerful spell in the game.
You'll kiss. I'll make sure of it. You do 40k Bolt Action, Hail Caesar, AOS, and Necromunda, my dude. Hell yeah.
And there he goes.
Hell yeah.
Masterfully evaporated. Well done.
So is that working as intended? It's just supposed to nuke them like that?
I don't even know, to be honest. So there goes the drawbridge. We'll be able to progress there later, but we are going to do the other side of the mid-game first.
But I do remember
And
getting
that is
armies
because,
off of
it
eBay
saves
from
about
somebody.
15 or 20 seconds to actually
I think it was
do the other
for
side, even
Vampire
though,
Lords? Vampire
the
Counts?
path
I
that
can
we're
never remember
going
the
to
proper
first is
terminology there.
normally
It's
the
we'll call it
where
my ADHD
casual
shining
players,
through.
will end up second. But it
I
is a
remember
little
waiting like
faster
2
us to
weeks
do it
for
this
that
way
army to
first.
get shipped to
But
me
before we
later than it
teleport
said it
there,
was
I do
going
need
to,
now
and
that we
thinking
got
I had
our
been
actual
scammed
weapon
out
we're
of
gonna
like
be using for the run, I need to
$300-400.
move my bennies over to Flamebringer, our current weapon, and I need to slot
But no,
a
it was
parry
weather.
skill
It was weather. It
onto
was just the
before
weather.
We then teleport over to the Zenwu Temple.
Time for a donation or two, or do you need to focus on your menuing?
Go ahead. Go ahead. We got time for one.
Alrighty. $100 from Mama Hayes to PCF. This is amazing that AGDQ is supporting the remarkable work
I
being
didn't
done
look
by Prevent
carefully
Cancer
at the
Foundation.
schedule
Mama
for
Hayes is
GDQ this
incredibly
year,
proud
and
that
I'm
you are
sorry
contributing
because
your
I should
talents to
have
the
looked
cause.
to
Have a
tell
great
you
run,
about the
Hayes
things
Blade.
coming up.
Thank you, Mom.
But I don't know yet if they're
So in this
going to
section
do
here,
one of
normally
my
we would
favorite
run
little
through,
gimmick things they do at GDQ.
But once again, faster
which is
RTA to just go
Taskbot.
ahead and take out, as I like to call them, the
TASBOT.
Banner Lords.
If
And
you
that
happen
is,
to be a fan of
gonna
like
be a little tricky
Robot
with the one
Wars,
that's up here because the sole purpose
you might have
of
seen
the
Tazbot logos
absolute
hither and
menaces
thither.
up here is to knock
the
us off the
Tazbot
roof and get us
is
to die
an
to fall
old
damage.
Rob, like
so hopefully that
robotic,
doesn't happen. There we
robotic
go. Okay,
operated
good.
buddy, Nintendo Rob.
Oh, we collabed
That
him
they've
too. That's nice.
basically turned into a pro speedrunner that can do frame perfect things that humans can't do.
All right, and then we're heading down this way, and
You
then
currently
we
have
also
like
need
80
to
fantasy
hope that this
orcs. You're
jar
10%
demon
through
doesn't catch up
building,
to us before
working
we
on a
make
list
it
you
to the
call Oops All
ladder,
Boys.
which he doesn't. Oh, okay, it's gonna be close.
Oh, I love that so much.
I hope
I
that he
love
gives
that
up.
so much.
Oh, thank goodness.
I hate jars.
It is so rare that that happens.
You liked that one
Probably
video
like
of
a
Taskbot
1
doing
in
the Math DS
20
game?
runs
Yeah,
that he
there's a
actually
really
catches up
cool
there.
one. I want to say it was
All right, so we do need to
Super
switch
Mario
over to the spell
Maker
sword here while we
that they let
generate a little bit
Taskbot
of
do
Skyborn
like
might.
quote unquote
One of the
impossible
perks
levels.
of getting the spell sword and leveling up
And that
the
Taskbot
sort of
was
first
probably the
branch
only
of
thing that
skill
could ever
tree
do those
is that if
levels.
we have it equipped over time, I want to say it's every 30 seconds we generate 1 charge of Skyborn Might.
No, I had
that
an
is
orc
through a
army for
skill
a hot
called
minute.
Biting
I had
Tongue.
like
And that also helps keep us topped
8,000
off so that way
points
when we
in
arrive at
orcs.
bosses, especially the bosses that we need to use that Lotus Soulflame on, we have enough Skyborn
and
Might
I
in order
was
to
forever
dispatch them.
bemoaning
And
the fact that I
unfortunately,
could not get a car.
I just decayed a
that
charge here,
words
which is
are
unfortunate,
hard.
but-
I was forever bemoaning the
Oh, this isn't
fact
good.
that I could not get a Harlequin army.
Yeah, so you can try to YOLO
when I
the
was able to
ladder.
drop the money on like actual armies.
I need to try to back up here.
because
this
now
is
they
getting a
have
little dangerous.
Harlequins, and now I have
Okay,
financial
I think we can take them out here.
responsibility.
There we go. Okay, that was dicey. So I decayed
Oh, summoning
a
salt,
Skyborn
Aiku,
Might
summoning
charge
salt
there,
is
which
amazing.
Was, rather
Summoning
uncool.
salt is fantastic. I
And
try to
what
not miss a
happens,
single
in
summoning
that
salt
situation,
video
normally
because
you
he
can
does
use
so well.
1 charge of that Skyborn Might.
You play
in
memeless,
order
your
to
Space
get
Marine
an
army is 20 Assault
instantly
Marines, 6
fully
drop
charged
pods,
heavy
and
attack,
6
which will
dreadnoughts.
stun him, and then we can just backstab him
Okay,
when he goes. But,
okay. You might
unfortunately,
might
that did not
appreciate
happen
this.
here.
My dream for a Harlequin army. I
You're
want to
gonna
get
go
like standard
ahead
issue Harlequin army.
and make
But I
our
want to
way
paint them
to
all like
arguably the
70s and
biggest
80s glam
reset
rockers.
points in this entire run, which is the Zenwu skip.
Just
And
make
Maxie,
them
you're gonna
all
love
as
this
glam
skip
rock as
because, like
possible.
our friends over in the
And,
Resident
like,
Evil
make the
speedrunning community,
solitaire,
which, by
like-
the way, if you don't know,
like
Maxie and
goddamn
I,
Lou Reed or something.
speedrun a lot of horror games, including Resident Evil. That's where I got my start as a speedrunner. And there is a lot of frame rate swapping in those games. Holy. And we're about to do that in this game too, so
Suka
it's
might
gonna
be
be a fun
cooked.
time.
Suka might be cooked. I'm thinking
Quick
Suka might be
safety strat
cooked.
here,
Yeah.
so that way this guy doesn't
We'll
catch
see
up
how
and
much
just absolutely
physics abuses
destroy
me
us,
here.
while we also change the frame rate in the menu.
And then this skip is going to skip most of this area, including
cooked.
a boss fight. right?
Increasingly
Correct,
cooked.
Correct. And that boss on any percent can be quite challenging. So here comes the 30 FPS
Well-
swap. And again, if we fail this, I do have save files.
Maybe
so
not
a big
completely
deal.
cooked, but we're definitely riding that line.
30 FPS. It burns.
The human eye can't see more than 24 FPS.
You mean the Harlequins and Corsairs are the next armies to get new models?
I
Yeah,
just played
they
Bloodborne
are.
for the first
But for a
time, so,
long
like,
time. Okay,
So
I
this
got
is
into
a 6
I got into
part
40K
skip.
like 5th, 6th
So
ed.
we may want to hold
So
the applause
back
till
then
the
you'd
end.
say Harlequin army and
It's
people would
exactly
just
as
laugh
nerve-wracking as it sounds
and
like. I'm
laugh
sure you've
and
never
chuckle
seen
and
this
be
one
like, yeah,
before.
that'll be the day.
So first off, we need that spear for later. We got over the railing
But
on the
now,
first try. That's
now
great.
people are developing taste and culture and understand how good the
That part of the
Harlequins
skip has
are.
gone through many, many iterations. Next, we have to just hope that we get the setup so that way we can leap across this building. That looks really good. Nice.
You go there. You go
But
there.
wait,
You go
there's
there.
more.
You go there.
That's only step 2.
You go there. You go there.
All right, we do need to
You
change
go
the
there.
frame rate
Oh,
back
no.
right here, and we will be at
Okay.
90 FPS for the rest of the run.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh,
Black Reach was your
Eyes
first set.
healed.
Why must I mirror
all
your
right, this is probably the part
existence?
I'm most nervous for right here.
I
need to line up Wu-Chang's
apparently
left
do
foot with
that.
this broken shingle
That's one
and
of
sprint
my
off the
weird
ledge,
ass superpowers.
followed by
I'll
the
say
weapon art to
something
line
and
up the
somebody in
position.
chat will be like, "No, how dare you?
And then we need to inch her forward so that
How
her
dare you
right
perceive
toe
me so clearly?"
hits the grout of the tile that's in the shaded area on the right-hand side, and then do a
Ugh.
spear leap in between the 2 posts.
I
on
don't
that
like
railing.
it.
Oh,
I don't like
goodness.
it. I don't like
But
it.
wait,
This is
there's
bad.
more.
This is dead.
That's only part 3, everyone. We are doing this with mouse and keyboard, by the way, because it's a little bit more precise. So I actually did have to hot swap on the fly. Next, we have to hope we don't slide off right here, which we didn't. That's good. We have to trigger a deload right here, so that way we remove the collision
For a
and
while.
get some stable ground.
Still wild how I managed to
On the
run
other side of
activate your
this, we
niche
have to also
reference
hope we don't
list in
slide
your
off right
mind.
here, which is good.
Your superpower is autism and
Okay.
your allergy to eggs.
Next, we have to come around and
I've never
dash
been
up
diagnosed
over
as
top of this
autistic,
rock, which sometimes you get
But
stuck.
chat
You
can probably tell you that I
finagle
should
with
be.
it to get up the rest of the way. There we go. But
Instead
wait,
of
there's
trains, I
more.
do boats.
We
But
have
boy,
one
do
more
I do
piece of this
boats.
coming up. And we're not going to celebrate early like I did at GDQ Hotfix a few weeks back.
Boy,
We're gonna
do I do
position Wu-Chang
boats.
behind the post of this railing, dash forward this way, and hope that we land on top of the invisible wall.
My Christmas present to
We're just not
to
getting
my
right now, but
my
that's okay.
my
We'll
co-
get there.
community here was a PowerPoint on the
Come on,
wreck of
Wu-Chang,
the
you can
Edmund
do this.
Fitzgerald.
There we go. Not yet, not yet. We don't celebrate yet.
The moment I said
Hey,
Kentucky
now we
Derby Magical
celebrate.
Girl, you understood immediately. Thank you. Thank
Absolutely
you.
incredible.
I'm so
5
glad
out of
you
6
get
first-
it.
Like, can we just match that first try button on the screen board
That
like
was
5 times?
awesome.
Absolutely incredible.
You want to be a superhero
master
called Piano Man?
this
It's like
skip
Batman, but you
is
push
to
pianos
master
off of
Wu-Chang.
roofs onto villains.
Yeah, and
Uh,
Hayes was telling us, like, if you mess
Would
up
that
certain
take
parts
place
of that,
in
it'd
the
be like
Batman
2.5
universe?
minutes time
And
of
if
time
so,
lost. It's
how does that figure in
absolutely
with Music Meister?
high stakes on many of those individual
Would
6
he be your
parts.
nemesis? Would
Okay,
he
we
be
do
your
need
true
to get a
nemesis,
perfect
and you
dodge on
both
this
just kind of
cannonball.
like factor into
Perfect.
the Batman story?
That is once again to reset our decay timer. And I took a little bit of damage, so I am hoping that it is enough.
Again, normal
for
questions
me
here
to
from Corey
survive
Koi.
this hit from the tiger.
I've yet to trigger the RTS-tism in you.
We're gonna
I
cast
probably
Lotus
will
Sulfur
not
as soon
trigger
as
the
this cutscene is over and
RTS-tism in
hope for the
you
best.
because my RTS choices are
We
unconventional.
do live, that's good. All right, we're playing safe.
I think I'm one of 6
strats
people who actually played
this
and
particular fight.
subsequently enjoyed Spectral Force Genesis on the DS. And
Oh,
I
no.
100%ed that game.
That tail whip comes out of nowhere sometimes. So we'll go ahead and try it again. Once again, we do have the save file.
So
on these
I've
save
got
files, they
weird
are
tastes in
prepared with
RTS.
An item called a plumed branch, and what those do is they
I will never call them good
automatically give
tastes. I
us
will call
5
them
charges of
Eldritch.
Skyboard
Eldritch
Might,
at best.
So that way we don't have to sit here waiting for 2.5.
You start a
minutes
rivalry
to,
with Condiment
to
King?
regenerate that
That's
Skyboard Might.
respectable.
So,
That's respectable.
This fight is also yet another major reset point in the run, and that is because even though Lotus Soul
Man,
Sword
I
is
loved
one of
when
the
that
most
I went
powerful
to see that
spells
Lego
in
Batman
the entire
movie in
game,
theaters on opening
unfortunately,
night.
it is also frame rate dependent. So how much damage it deals completely
And
depends
I was
on whether or not you have
automatically
stable frame
giggling
rate
like
at the
30
time of
seconds
cast.
into the movie
And,
when like Joker just
then, of
turned to
course,
the
you also
screen
have to
after
pray that the
labeling
tiger
like
just
16
behaves
like
himself
D
on
tier
top.
Batman
So,
villains and went, yes,
it can
they're
be-
all canon
it
to
can be
the
sometimes
comics.
a little frustrating having to get to the 25 or 30 minute mark in this run and
It
just
isn't part of the
repeatedly
RTS-tism
reset
for
to
you,
this
Aiku.
location.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Really toxic boss, really toxic skip.
But at least you know it. That makes you one of like 10 people
Our
I've
damage on
talked
the
to in
boss
my
may
life
be
who knows
dependent
it.
on certain circumstances, but the amount
RTS
of
does take a lot of
impact
time
that
and
your
studying to
donation
get good at,
Prevent Cancer
yes.
Foundation can make is
Yes,
not.
that is correct.
The main thing that's dependent on is getting it in while there are amazing incentives and bid wars open like there are right now. So head over to
I mean,
gdq.gg/donate
while I was not one
and
of
make a
them,
difference.
and while it's not exactly one-to-one to this conversation, I have a number of
That's good
friends who
RNG
had
right there.
EVE Online binders. I understand how much effort can go into... You got the Total Wartism?
Still another phase though. Still another phase.
I got
We're gonna heal
into
up here
Total
and
War
hopefully get good
because of the
RNG.
mods
That's good RNG. We'll take it.
Nice.
way
We're gonna
long
double our
ago.
run
I
him
haven't
as soon as he
touched it in a
stops
long
moving.
time. A long time.
Then once he rears back, we're gonna cast
But there
Lotus
was
Soul
a
Flame
really
again.
cool Zelda mod that worked half the time, where you could even like have a Goma army.
Generate a little more Skyborn
It
Might
made
from
me
those
very
light
happy.
attacks.
I played it for
2
a
more
good
weapon
summer,
arts.
and then I got
And he's
into
history.
other things.
Nice.
The only Total War you truly have Tism for is Warhammer.
He heard you that
And that's
first time, he's
understandable.
like, "No
That's
tail whip?
understandable.
Sorry, boss."
Warhammer is honestly built for the Tism, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, he is a much harder fight in phase 1 than phase 2, believe it or not. There's a little bit of RNG in what he can do, but
you prefer
for
Warhammer
the
over
most
40k?
part, those attacks
I
in
can
phase 2 are
understand that.
fairly easy to
I can
avoid.
understand that.
And with
I
that, we
like
are
the
officially in
40k
the
side of
boss
things,
rush
but
phase of the run. We do have a couple of other items that we're going to grab.
I'm apparently in the minority
as
here,
we sort of
and that's
go through
okay.
these
Like, I'm
remaining
not saying
bosses
that
in
to
the run.
gripe, but
we do have
I
time
tend
for
to view
probably one donation on the way
40k
finish
in a
off.
very like Monty
I've got you.
Python-esque lens.
Since he's celebrating $10
Like that sort of
into
deep,
PCF, Zen
ironic,
first try in
absurdist humor.
Marathon. What a run.
And
Couldn't agree more.
the absolute
Sensi.
rot of
Shoutouts to
40k
Sensi.
works even
Absolutely
better for that than the
incredible Metal Gear
fantasy
Solid
side,
Delta
in my
speedrunner.
opinion. But
And,
again, your
we'll
mileage
probably
may
be having
vary.
him
This
up here
is
in a
just my
couple days when
perspective.
that MGS Delta speedrun arrives at AGDQ, which I will be couching, by the way. So
Yeah, another run in your repertoire to speak
But
to
yeah,
a man of many talents.
I slightly
Indeed,
prefer
I do actually,
the 40k side
officially
over
hold the world
the
record
fantasy
for the category
standard
that we are
Warhammer
going to be
side.
seeing at AGDQ here in a few days.
Fantasy
But
is probably
Sensi
more
holds
fun
the
just
world
in
record for the
general,
New
yeah.
Game Plus
And
equivalent
fantasy
of that
players
category,
aren't as.
and he is phenomenal at that game. So
That's
shout
the
outs to
thing.
Sensi.
Like
Thank you for the
fantasy
donation. Really
players
appreciate that.
aren't as bad as 40k players.
All right, we are coming up on the boss here in just a brief moment here. I'm trying to generate just a little bit of Skyborn Might on the way. We don't
Speaking
really need it for
AFAB
this
here.
fight, but you can never
Speaking
be too,
AFAB nerd,
too
who was
careful when
often
it
like
comes to
the
these
token
Souls-like games.
girl
They like to sneak
at a 40k table or an
really,
MTG
really
table
evil
or even a
things on you in the
Pokemon
process here. So
table.
we're gonna go ahead and switch here and just enjoy the dance. That
Yeah,
is this
the
fight.
40k community gets
I need not
sweaty
say anymore.
and not in a cute way. 40k community is why you stayed away from it. You're like 30 minutes away from the from the Gamer Workshop HQ. That's awesome, dude. That's super awesome. I envy you that. I've like I've mentioned, I've lived a little bit of everywhere in the U.S.
I missed the one
and
cycle.
done
but
a
we should
bit
be
of
okay.
traveling in my life, which I was lucky enough to do. And
There
I
it goes.
finally,
Nice.
finally,
job.
for the first time in my life,
Thank you.
live within driving
Gonna
distance
switch to
of
the
an
spell
actual
sword here
Games
so we can
Workshop
generate some
shop,
Skyborn Might on the way to the next boss.
and not just a
And we have
gaming
our
shop
final
that sells
benediction that we're gonna
Games
be
Workshop
grabbing
gamer
for the
gear,
run coming
basically.
up as well. This will be going in that third
My
socket.
wallet is unhappy every
But
time I
while
walk
we're on
into
the way
that
there, we have time
store.
for one donation.
But they have so many
And one
paints.
donation
They
from
have
a
so many
well-wisher out
paints,
there in your
so many
community.
colors,
Please
so many good
subscribe,
colors.
sending in $7 to PCF. Happy to finally see Hazeblade on the GDQ stage once again after so many years. Here's to a good cause.
And colors
also,
is important.
Tree skip is real.
Fun
Buy the
fact
plastic
about
crap.
that tree skip.
All right, I have a story.
So here's
I
that
have a
benediction.
story It is not my story.
It is
one of my old friend's
give a lot
stories.
Of credit to
who
my
was
good friend Distortion too for keeping this
he didn't
meme
make
alive. But,
bad choices.
In the first week
but he
of
didn't
routing
make
the
smart
speedrun for this game,
choices.
somebody came
And
into
because
the
of
Discord
this,
and posted
he ended
a
up getting
skip
himself into
for,
trouble
Zenwu
on
Temple,
occasion.
where we had that really, really complex skip that actually
So he
works
was-
from the refugee camp
He was
and
working
saves like 6
at a call
minutes.
center.
But
and he
they
was
they
using.
sent this video. And
He-
then
he wanted to play more
completely
40K than he could
disappeared
afford.
off the face of
So
Discord.
he was performing a little bit of
And
piracy
Nobody's seen them since.
in the way of dental plaster and,
we have
minis
tried
molds.
for hours and,
And
hours and hours to
If
figure
I like
out
Fantasy
this
Warriors
skip,
and don't want
and
GW
we
prices,
just
look at
can't
Kings of
seem to
War
get it. But
Oathmark.
if anybody out there is
Nice.
in the mood
Good
for
to know.
routing
Thank
some
you.
speedrun stuff, check it
This
out
friend
in
of
the
mine,
Discord.
this old friend of mine, had
And,
been
if you
basically
find
pirating his own minis
it's not officially
using
a bounty,
dental
but I've heard
plaster
Distortion
and
too said that
and
he was
molds.
going to give $100 to the first
And
person
the
that found it.
call
So
center he worked at had
you
a
can
policy
hit
of,
him up
hey, so
and,
long as it's not
and confirm,
illegal,
but
we
I
don't
heard
care
it
what you
from
do at
the
your
man
desk,
himself.
just meet metrics,
I heard
right?
it was $1,000.
So dental plaster
All right.
is a
So
very
here's what I'm
fine
proposing.
white
Find that skip
powder.
during GDQ and,
And
make a donation to
in order to
Prevent
make
Cancer
sure you don't
Foundation,
overfill
eh?
your mold,
Imagine the original.
you kind of
guy
have to
donates,
measure
he's
it
like, "My
out by mass, so by
Every
gram.
once in a while, Dist will go in the Discord and like mention him and be like, "Hey, buddy, are you
And
there?"
so he's doing that, and he accidentally
Oh, man.
knocks
It's
into
still
his
going. It's still a good time.
his little bowl of dental
We're eating
plaster
a lot of
and
fruit
knocks it all over his
continuing to make
desk
our way to
at
the
the
next
call center.
boss. Again, they say an apple a
And
day keeps
because
the
luck
doctor
is
away,
the way it
so
is,
we're gonna just keep
it
eating
just so
those
happened
and,
that
open up some
one
more
of the
donations.
like VPs of the company was doing
You
a
got
site
it. First,
tour
a
that
couple of
day.
quick updates.
And so as my friend
58%
was
of the way
trying to
towards
clean
our
up
11 exit one-handed
the very
bonus
fine
run,
white powder next to the
$35,171
scale
out of the
on his
60,000
desk,
voting for. Keep the momentum going there. And
the
about
VP
to
walks
touch
by
$67,000
and just looks
for the
down
marathon.
at the
Wanted
very
to also let
fine
you
white
know
powder
that the
and the
backwards
scale
donation train has reached the station.
and looks at my
$25
friend
in
and
from
goes,
Redo.
so is this a private party or can anyone join?
Strixnart, which is, of course, trans rights.
Trans rights! There's my
Okay,
political
so during
moment for the
this
day.
section, there,
Fucking trans rights.
There are a lot of enemies around, and you can kind of just hear how chaotic things are right now. And in a PB or world record environment, ever since we killed that previous boss, we are running on the same pool of resources. From there all the way until we defeat
But yeah,
Fang
that
Ling,
dude
which is 2
had
bosses from
luck
now.
like I do,
So it's really
and worse
important
judgment
that
than
we
I
don't
do. So he ended up in all
accidentally
sorts of
step on
scrapes
pressure
like
plates or get hit
that.
by fans of knives and things like that, because we only get 3 flasks.
He was
plus
also
a
the first person I
free
knew who
full heal.
microwaved dice as a threat.
And that is
And it worked.
And,
It worked.
if
His D6s
having a
never rolled
+0
twos
weapon
ever again.
Isn't also an indication of just like how
Yes, trans
dangerous
wrongs
things
too. They
get
can
in
have
this
a little
run.
criminal behavior as a treat.
Yeah, only being able to heal like 20% of your health. And
I
having 3
saw
charges of that
somebody
is
recently
very,
who
very
had cut
toxic.
up one of those Be Gay
Guy
Do
just
Crimes
rolled a bear-
bumper
a boulder
stickers,
at you.
and it was Be
Yeah,
Crimes
yeah.
Do Gay, and I don't
Are
think
we
I've
sure
ever
he's not
laughed
Chris
as hard
Redfield?
driving as I did that day outside of like
Revenge.
checking the graffiti in Lower New York.
Okay, we are.
You know
getting
an
close
orc
to
player that
boss
ate
here.
a
It's coming up
dice?
fairly soon.
To be fair, dude was an
We
orc
have
player.
one
That kind
elevator
of
before
comes
we
with the
get there.
territory.
And I'm gonna do a quick menu on the way down, so that
No,
way we
but
can
he-
set
he-
up our menu
this-
for
this
the rest
dude-
of the run.
this dude who
We're gonna switch
microwaved the
back
dice
to the orange fruit, and we don't
played,
need the chisel
like,
anymore,
I
so
wanna
we can
say it
grab
was
that
Space
dump plate, which
Marines.
is the full heal.
I can't remember what chapter he played.
And I'm gonna just.
But I
play
wanna
safe
say he
and wait
played-
for
he
one
played,
more charge of Skyborn Might
you know,
before we
the
actually
Emperor's
run
Good
in and do
Boys.
this boss. I'm also gonna go ahead and heal.
And he could
So
never
I was
roll
going to
above
say
a
the
2.
successor of the bow has
Like,
kind of
never
widened
roll
the
above
gap.
a 2.
Then we got a $150 anonymous
So he set up
donation
all of
just
his
now.
dice in front
Just
of the
people changing
microwave.
A few days ago, finally,
And
my
microwaved
votes
the
on
one
cinema.
that just
Underrated souls like
consistently
Next to Lion
failed
King
him
for
over
me.
and over and over again. He had, after a point,
Cancer.
marked it with a piece of tape and microwaved that die in front of the
positioning
rest of
was
them as a
tight.
threat and never rolled a 2 again.
Those purple things would actually stagger me if I got hit
You
by
don't
them, and
play
I was
the 8
right
dice.
in between them.
Lost
We
his
need
war
to
boss
get
to a
stagger
tower in
on
close
her
combat
again, so
and
that
just
way we
ate
can
the
one-cycle her
die.
without a phase 2. There it is.
Orcs are orcs.
We're gonna take
Walk
the riposte here,
forever.
and we're gonna follow up with 2 weapon arts. And she
I love the
will be
orcs because
gone.
they just want to smash things. They're just so happy to be here,
There
man.
goes.
Very nice.
I'm
Your
so
chaotic
happy that
Kaori
fight went
interpretation
well
for the
because
day.
she
Orcs
is
have the same
one of
energy as
the,
Haru Urara, and I
one of
love
the
them for the same
2
reasons.
as what I would say RNG heavy fights in this run. She's not as RNG heavy as Bo Magus if that ending gets chosen, but she can do a lot of different openers. And depending on what she does, really influences how that fight goes.
Just remembered, we haven't mentioned.
I did not
how
hear
you
about the guy at the
hold
Vegas
sprint
Open who
out
flushed
of,
his
out
dice. Oh my god,
of
what?
riposte
What?
to get the early attack.
Yeah, so if you actually hold sprint and forward on after a riposte there, you can catch a slightly earlier R1 when you're going for that light attack right after the fact. I'm gonna
Total
go
War
ahead and
interpretation of
grab
orcs are your fave?
the
That's
checkpoint right
valid.
here and get all my stuff back
I
for
love
safety.
anything with the orcs. I just
Normally,
think they're great. I think they're
I would
absolutely
be safe out here,
hilarious.
but if we do die to this skip, it's actually faster to just restart at the checkpoint than to load the save file. It saves us one load screen.
Accidental
And in order
chaos
to get this
magicians
skip,
for the
we're gonna
win.
skip this entire cave section by just walking off the corner of this ledge and dashing off the side and not getting kicked off. There we go. And just like that, we skip this entire cave, and we are mere
Purple,
steps away
be
from the
sneaky.
boss. And this is the final boss that we are going to
You'll
defeat
never
before
see
the
me if I'm
ending will be
purple.
locked in
Have
for
you
the
ever seen a
incentive,
purple
so
orc? No, you
last
haven't.
chance to get
See,
those
it works.
donations in.
Flawless logic.
$100 separates our choices. Just a few more minutes at gdq.gg/donate or use the Twitch charity tool in
Oh
your
no,
browser
I
if you're
did hear
watching on
about
Twitch.
that, where he
Team
flushed his
Secrets
dice
or
to hide
Team
the
Cinema?
float. Yes, no, I did hear about that. It just
Flame
didn't
on
come
here
together in my
before
head
the
right.
fall.
That's
This is Fang Ling,
twisted,
my
man.
favorite fight in the game personally, and if you love Sekiro, you're gonna love this. Oh no, she did
Like,
the toxic attack.
If you're gonna be
My
so
dodge
dumb
was
as
just
to
a
show
little
up
bit
to
off.
a fucking
That's okay, though. That's
championship
okay.
with loaded dice or loaded
After you gassed her up too. That's
accessories,
crazy.
be good or be good at it. Either play by the
There's the
same
parry.
rules as everybody, or be so good at duping those rules that nobody would ever notice. And the way you get away with that is not hurting anybody and not being too ostentatious. The
Alright,
fucking
here comes
orcs
phase two,
who
and,
died to
if we could
the
get an
empty
audio
ammo.
technician in the back to
What was it?
turn
I'm
the
not gonna get my
music up in the
specifics right
game
because
real
my brain's in
quick.
too many directions at once right now.
This OST
But
is sick.
the Imperial Guard, I think it was, who were out of ammo and still just shooting at orcs as a hope's prayer, and the orcs were still dying because DACA.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait, he was playing Eldar and he still cheated? Oh my god, that's just lame. That's just embarrassing behavior.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're done, man. I'm
Round of applause
sorry.
for the audio tech for cranking that up. Oh
I'm
yeah.
sorry, that's just dumb. Not
This
only
game
are you
has a
cheating and
phenomenal
being lame
OST.
about it, but you're
This-
cheating in the
this one
dumbest
just
way
takes the
possible
cake.
in ways you don't need
We
to.
do need to quit out here so that way
Oh.
the fine young gentleman that's going to teleport us to the end game will appear before us. But this is time to go ahead and close out the incentive and let us know
Playing
what ending we got.
Eldar. Oh
Okay,
my
we're
god,
closing it
still
down
cheating.
now. We're gonna have just a minute for any last second
Yeah,
donations.
they were just
If you are
basically going
currently
pew, pew, pew,
donating,
pew,
you
pew,
should be
pew,
able to
pew,
do
pew,
that. So we'll give it
The second
just
half of the
another
story
moment.
with the ammo. The orcs started pretending they were in a tank. Right. I forgot about that bit. I'm sorry. I forgot about that bit. That is a key point of information
And
in
with
that
a
lore.
big last-minute snipe, it's jar full of medicine.
Yo, cinema.
The cinema, let's go.
Absolute cinema
right.
happening over here at GDQ,
So when
my
we load
dudes.
in here, just to draw some comparisons, we'll explain the other ending briefly, but we do have to wait for Madness Descends to go away, and in the meantime, we can use this ancient chisel we got. I believe this one comes from the Tiger. This allows us to equip bennies without being at a shrine.
I hope you
So,
guys are enjoying the
we can do that
GDQ
during
so
the
far.
downtime
I hope
because
it's
we
been
can't
interesting.
talk to him while the Madness Descends logo is on the screen. And this is now what is going to change the world state. So the Tiger and Fang Ling were the
This
two
is
mid-game triggers
basically
that we
how I
needed to
spend this
beat
week every
to
year.
get
Is
to
no matter
the,
what I'm doing, GDQ is on in the
Warships
background.
Rise in Ruins. And if we were going for the Bow Magus ending, we would talk to the old man right
So
there.
I figured I'd share, and if
he's
you weren't
apparently,
familiar
like,
with
in
it,
the
it would
lore,
be good
he's
to
actually
introduce
like a
you to it
god.
because it's just super cool.
And he's like,
And it's a
having
great
us
little
do his
community.
bidding, and we basically
Genuinely
just tell
great
him,
little
no,
community.
we're not going to do that. And then we just do what he asked us to do anyway for some reason. He's like, yeah, kill this lady. And we're like, yeah,
shit
no,
buckets.
we're not going to kill her. But then we kill her, and then we get... it's
why you
very
do that?
confusing,
Why you do that?
But, you know, it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
doomed. I'm doomed.
We don't
I'm
have to talk to him
doomed. I'm
anyways with
doomed.
this ending. But we are going to eat some
Doom,
more fruit
doom, doom,
because
doom,
staying healthy
doom.
is very important for peak performance at AGDQ.
I'm gonna
You
do
love
what you said,
Griscuts,
but
the
not
orc who
because you
accidentally
told
time
me to.
traveled and killed himself in the second copy of his second copy of his
Also, I
favorite
need to
gun.
equip the
Yes.
spell sword so we
yes.
can start generating Skyborn
The
Knight
only
on the
thing
way
better,
to the
in all
Emperor
honesty,
Dragon, one
the
of
only
two
thing
cinematic
better
fights that we're gonna be
than
experiencing.
orc nonsense for me
And
in that
on the way,
regard
we have time for probably
is
one
just
donation.
thankful. Just thankful.
You've got it.
Not
$250
Skaven in
in
general.
from Dr.
Skaven are great.
Phineas
Don't get me wrong.
to
Skaven
prevent
are
Cancer
hilarious.
Foundation simply
But
saying
Thankful is like all the
cinema.
orcs
And that
like
was our
stories
deciding
put into one
donation
chaotic
for
character.
this eighth
All
play run.
right. So that bridge of like fleshy mass that we just crossed, that's taking us to this ending. But if we had gone uphill
Caiaphas
instead,
Cain of
that's
Skaven
the path
right
that
there.
would take us to the successor of the building. So quite literally, forks in the road is kind of the theme.
You raised me
of
Trazen's
how the
collection.
routes and everything are built in
Okay,
this
that's
game.
valid. That's very
Some
valid.
Really cool enemy
That's
designs that we
very
get to see
valid.
in the end game.
Trazen the Infinite
lore-wise, there
is
just
Trazen the
all
Infinite.
out war happening
Class among
in
himself,
this,
honestly.
this world. And things have kind of reached a turning point to where we are now heading back to where we started the game, back at the Reverend Temple. And we are going to see through the facade.
We're gonna go
that
here.
is,
We'll bookend this
the
very
entire
nicely.
Hook, line and sinker.
No, we
of,
won't.
The start of
We'll
this
try.
Game. So this door was
There we
normally
go.
shut earlier, and we are now unlocking that. He was some random NPC that we ran by at the start of the game. Very little significance to the actual speed run, but he is trying to defend the temple.
I just love how much of
least wait
40K
till you're
boils
out of
down to, I don't know,
earshot
there's
before
some weird
calling
little
him out of
guys doing weird little guy shit.
He might run me down before the boss.
You're excited for the you're excited for the
and then
upcoming
this is
Trazen and
Honglan's
Gaskell book?
wife.
Yeah, no, that's legit,
Honglan
dude.
is the Melania
I'll
equivalent,
probably
that's
end
her
up getting
wife.
my hands on it at some point. And being
If
insufferable
you
for
can
like 2
actually,
weeks
after
afterwards.
You defeat Honglan, if you give her Honglan's pouch, she gets upset. Naturally.
Yeah, right. I think I'd be upset too.
One of the many quests in this game. So this
It's
is
still
the,
weird
the
to
hill
me,
that we
like, if
started
I
the run
can,
in.
for just a
We
second,
didn't
be
get
an
to see
old
much of
hag
this hill
here.
I just
Because,
used gravity
again,
to my advantage to
used to
skip most of
being
it.
the single
But
girl
this is
at
the
a
cave that we
gaming
started
tournament
in
of
the
any
first
sort.
seconds of the run, and now the facade, the walls have come down.
It's still wild
and
to
we see
me
this place for
to
what it
have
really
to integrate
is.
the fact that 40K is now functionally mainstream.
A terrifying
Because I
dungeon
used to
housing
like have the nerd
Emperor's
conversations,
Dragon.
you know, hi, what are you into?
You do
And
need
I'd
to
say
try to farm
40K.
one charge of
And
Skyborn
like
might
before
here
the
off of the enemy that
phase
is
kicked in, I would
guarding
have to explain to people that I did in fact also shower.
the boss. Okay, he doesn't normally roar like that, but we did get our charge of Skyborn
It's still,
might, so you
it's
know what,
still
I'll take
wild
it.
to me that I
We-
don't
we
have to
stalled
preface
for
that I like
just enough
40K
time that it
anymore.
worked out.
That's how you feel when VTubers become arguably mainstream. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I work a corpo job. Like very corpo, very job, very office space in its own right.
Okay, he doesn't normally leave
And
like
I
that.
saw
It's a little
somebody,
strange.
like one of the higher ups,
that's
walking
okay.
around in an Oro Crony sweatshirt, and I about shat a brick, my
news.
dudes.
Is that he's going to phase 2.
Your favorite thing is that Thousand
We do have a
Suns lore
very
can be summed up
important
with a
audio cue
4-line
that I
poem.
need
Oh, do
in
share the
this
poem, please.
phase
Please,
in order
Oxen,
to
do
set
share.
up the
Roses
one
are red,
cycle.
the warp has no glass,
So
the
we're
man
gonna
on the
remain quiet
disc
here
wants
for
a
a moment.
library. Oh, thank you, thank you. Aiku, you used to have to live a double life when it came to anime manga back then, right? Even gaming. Like, even just being into video games. Telling people, like, I remember being in grade school and being like, you want to
There it
come
is.
over and
There's
play
the
video
audio cue.
games
We're
with me?
going
And people
for
would be
the
like,
Lotus Soul
ew,
Flame
no.
He's down.
And I would be like,
We're
oh,
going
okay,
for,
I guess I'll just
a
be
little bit of
alone.
farming of Skyborn mites. And we are going to completely ego his nuke here. And finish him
OL?
off.
I don't know OL. Please educate me, Craig, because I don't know OL, and I'm not down with the lingos of the kids being an
Very
old
tight
hag and
audio
all.
cue on that. You have to that nuke will pretty much you can survive it, but it does
Video
a
games
ton
was
of
a big
damage,
thing in
and
your
we
country.
Need to make
Video
sure that we have
games
exactly enough
could
time
be,
to cast Lotus
depending on
Soulflame
what
before he
area I
does
was
his
in,
wombo
but there were a
combo.
lot of places where,
And
like,
if he does that combo, it only takes 1 to 2
basically
hits
cringe
to kill us,
culture was
and the
already
chances
being
of us
born.
being able to get a Lotus Soulflame
like
off
toxic ass
in that
cringe
time is
culture was
very,
already
very
being
slim.
born, and so people were
We have the
always
spell
too
sword
cool
equipped
for
here, so we do
anything
have a
that
little
like
bit of a
made you
run
passionate.
on the way to the final boss. And
Office lady.
during that time, I think we have room for
kind
some
of
donations.
office lady.
My pleasure.
Kind of office
It's
lady.
become that time. It is time for
They make
backwards
me do
donation
numbers and make math go.
reading. A $20 donation.
And so
with
I do
no
numbers
name,
and make
on
math
the donor,
go.
But the message Q at
And they
Bo
make sure I
Noitenad
can afford a place to live and eat.
Which is
And
the second donation
that's about
of
it.
the week. Thank you so much. And $25 in from Xiai.
It's a job
Strike
I'm good
Snark,
at, but
or
not
trans
necessarily
rights,
one
of
I
course.
like. You know?
Time for more?
One of those things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Your IRL
Gar
job will
from
just make me
Belmoli.
jealous. Well, you said already that you're an
no
archaeologist, so I'm already
Kug
envious
no
of
nitek
just that in
atoge
general.
To switch azi zirep yad frist.
You got Matt's privileges in some ways, but
I
disability
can't
nerfs,
translate the
so it
whole thing
evens
so
out.
quickly, but I know there was something about wanting to win a Switch 2 prize in there, which is an excellent reminder that when you
Used to
donate,
talk
you can put in for prizes.
with a fellow nerd in high
donations,
school like a
that
spy when
go
it came to
towards
anime.
Single
Museum
block prizes
archivist.
are for
Okay,
minimal
yes,
amounts,
officially
and then there are
envious.
also our cumulative
Officially
donations
the
for
most
prizes
envious.
like
That's
that
so
Nintendo
cool.
Switch 2.
That's so cool. The stuff
So
that you get
in
to
this final
see
area
and
here, I'm gonna go ahead and
and
equip
try not to
these
breathe
flowers.
on.
that is because this little lake that's
Decide
in
what the
area,
public gets to
lake area that's in the middle
experience
here is
because
full
it's
of
safe enough
corruption.
for the item or the
And if we get
public.
afflicted with that, we're gonna
I
take ticking
envy
damage
you
over time, and we don't
so
want that
much.
to happen. So
Oh,
I am going to try
that's
the
the
optimal
coolest.
movement to avoid
That
getting
is
afflicted. But if
the
I accidentally do
coolest.
get
Ah.
the unfortunate circumstance, we will be ready to respond.
I
We
hope
picked
it's as
those up.
awesome
The
as it
item that we
sounds.
picked up right before we dropped down.
You're
to
very
Fang Ring,
haunted.
That was
That
two of those
does not
flowers, so
surprise me.
should give us an okay opportunity, but there's a lot of really heavy-hitting enemies here. So
Does not
only do
surprise
we
me
have to
even
avoid getting
2%.
afflicted with corruption, but we also
I
have
can't
to
imagine what that
not
place
get
would be
hit by
like when
those
you're like
guys.
one of 3 people in the building,
These things
you know,
are just
late at night.
absolute abominations of enemies. I don't think I've ever had it where we got a red mercury item off of them killing each other there. I think that's new to me in all the practice that I've done. But I don't. To be fair, though, I also don't normally do this.
Ah,
because
no,
this
I
is the,
failed.
the
Okay, we're
slower
gonna
of
try
the two
again.
endings. But it sounds like you guys wanted just a little bit more Wu Chang from what I understood. So.
But yeah, I was lucky as far as
Making
anime,
our way
sort of,
across
because
the Lake of Rods,
I went to a
right?
high school that had a Japanese program.
Every Soulsborne's got to have one.
So,
We were
like
at
90% of the
99%
Japanese
on that
program
affliction there.
were
It was so
weebs.
close.
What's amazing is that it was only
Miyazaki
90%, if we're being
swamps.
honest.
Oh yeah.
But
Heavy
90%
inspiration. We can
of the
actually
Japanese
dash
program
out
were
of the
weebs, so we could
animation for
talk
holding up those
anime
discs.
together.
And while we get teleported back to where
Unfortunately,
we held them up in the first place,
I was
it
the
does save
only
a
one
very, very short amount
that
of time,
liked
given
giant
that
robots
we would normally have to dash later out
and
of
wasn't
it after
just
the
here
cutscenes.
for
my
like
gosh, it's
cutesy
almost
feel-good
time.
stories.
It's almost time.
So I was definitely
Never
the only
played this
person I
game.
knew who'd ever heard of
The
Gundam
cinematic
for
part
many
made me wanna
years.
play it. Like,
I know. It's so funny because every game or every time I show this game to somebody,
Like, the closest I came to
aesthetic
things
of
that
this
weren't
game
just,
is so
like,
appealing that it just makes people want to play
clamp
it. And even
levels
mechanically,
of-
it's
of,
such
like,
a phenomenal game. We are on a down patch, by the way, but the current
storyline
patch version of
and
the game is
vibe
also very,
was,
very
like,
smooth, and
DBZ.
a lot of quality of life changes that aren't present in this run.
You were
like
the
being
body
able to
horror,
respawn
dude, or
right
horror
in,
in general.
right next to boss
Dude,
rooms and
same,
whatnot.
same.
Very, very
like,
good stuff. Here's the cinema
one of
right
my
here.
favorite manga of all time, unfortunately, got an absolutely terrible anime adaptation.
Beautiful, beautiful.
But
level
one of my
design
favorite
by
manga
Lindsay.
of all time is this little dinky story called Pet Shop of Horrors. G Gundam was one of your favorites as a kid, Swigart? Legit. Iron-Blooded Orphans became my favorite, like, the moment I saw it.
Good job, Team
Which was
Cinema. I'm so
interesting
proud
because
of
it was
you.
hard for me to pick a favorite before then, but
beautiful.
then Iron-Blooded Orphans happened and I went out and bought a Tekadon shirt.
Hey, just one quick thing as we march towards the end here. We've got $5 to PCF.
But yeah,
from
Pet Shop of
Denny's
Horrors.
Brothers.
Pet Shop of Horrors
great up
captivated
there.
me in
We
the
may hit
very
one
first 3
decay
stories.
Of Skyborn Might on the way in.
The
I'm gonna
bird was
wait
incredible.
To make sure
The
that we
legally
are full
distinct
on
from
Skyborn,
Mark
but actually
Hamill
we may have a
character
prune branch.
story
I might
with
be
the
able to
Medusa
avoid that.
was
Yes, I can.
incredible.
No, we don't. Just kidding. We used it earlier, so we have to wait on the regeneration.
The
of
rabbits.
Skyborn Might, and then we can
The
go into
rabbits.
the final boss.
That was when I was like, okay, I'm locked in. I'm here for this. I'm
And,
here
so
for
yeah,
this.
this is the final
And
boss.
then
the
I found out there
time
was an
after
anime
this boss goes
adaptation,
down
and I
won't be
watched
when his health
like
reaches
3
0,
episodes, and I
but
went,
when we
but why
interact
though?
With the gate following his death. So it does take 30 seconds per charge. So we have a
Spoilers.
couple of seconds here,
That's
but,
on the next PowerPoint.
Once we
That's
get
one
that
for the
charge,
next
we are
PowerPoint.
straight
That's
into
gonna
the
be
fight.
on
There it
there.
is. We go ahead and switch weapons.
That's already
flame
on there.
And here we go.
But no, I love Pet Shop of Horrors.
They have
I
to-
also
they have
loved
to
anything
suck us
that was
through the
like
door
horror
first and
adjacent
really
in the
build up the
anime sphere. So
drama
like Witch Hunter
as we're
Robin
getting
really
into it.
resonated with me.
And this is the part where we find out that the NPC that's been
I
helping
spent
us this
2
whole time is
weeks
actually
trying to
the
figure
final
out how
boss.
to do that hair for a cosplay.
classic.
You can't even be mad at bad horror adaptations. The only reason I was like upset with Pet Shop was because it lost all of the pacing to it. Like, it suddenly started feeling more
Good
like
perfect dodge there. We have
just
full
the
Skyborn
telenovella
Might,
aspects of Pet
which
Shop
is
of
a
Horrors
great
and
place to
not
be
the
in
horror
right
telenovella
after this
aspect
phase
of Pet Shop
transition.
of
We're gonna go
Horrors.
stand underneath this little root-looking thing over here.
And as soon
It
as
is
he
very
flaps
hard
his
to
wings
adapt
one more
horror
time,
manga. My best friend's favorite
flame on one
is
more
Monster, and
time
she
there.
won't
Let's see what attack
she
we
won't
get.
even
We
acknowledge
got the
the
long
anime
one, but that's okay.
because it's so different.
We're gonna dodge forward. Back.
When you got to your job, your first 3 weeks were
Charge the
spent
spell.
removing fake artifacts from a display, which made so many people who worked there mad.
Generate a little more Skyborn might.
Oh, dude,
And
that
he's history.
sucks, man.
And here comes time in 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
Junji Ito,
Time.
yeah. It looked so promising. Like, that first episode looked
Amazing.
so promising.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I was so hopeful.
Now, y'all clutched out this ending, so we'll watch the cutscene while we do the outro here. But I do want to thank AGDQ very much for having me. It has been 6 years since I've been on stage at GDQ. My last run was Resident Evil 2 Remake.
What'd I do that
at
pained
the
you?
2019
What'd I do that pained
GDQX.
you?
And Maxie was actually on the couch for that run.
I was, yeah.
And so it is an absolute honor and a privilege to be back. Thank you so much.
They went through
GDQ, for
production
having me
purgatory.
again.
Ah,
And,
yeah.
I want to give a shout out
Yeah.
to the couch, Tomato Angus.
Thank you.
And Maxie Lobes.
Thanks for having us.
Aiku, what did I do to
also want to
hurt
give
you?
a shout out to my kids at home. My kids, like I said, they're absolutely awesome. It is an honor, and I'm so blessed to be
It
their
put your
dad,
mood down for a
and that
week when
they've,
you saw the
been inspired by
Uzumaki
me to do
adaptation?
gaming as well. And,
Oh, dude, I'm so
another
sorry.
Special shout out as well
Oh.
to my absolutely beautiful
yeah.
fiance who is in the audience
I'm
live
sorry.
with us, and we are
I'm
celebrating
sorry.
10 years together.
Oh, that's so
tomorrow.
sweet. Oh. Oh, did you guys hear that? The guy who just ran the run, his fiance's there to support him, and their kids
And
are
as I
home
mentioned
being
at the very
babysat,
beginning,
and tomorrow's their 10-year
I'm a full-time
anniversary.
creator. I create content on
Oh,
Twitch
that's
and
so
YouTube.
good. That's
you can
so
find me on
good.
Twitch at twitch.tv/Hazeblade and at Hazeblade TV on
Yay.
YouTube and all social media. I make shorts that kind of does shock value. This is how speedrunners do boss fights and glitches and tech and stuff. And Tomato also does that in long form content as well, explains speedruns. And this has been a really awesome collab. So thank you for joining me for
I
that.
am
That
of
was
the
really cool.
philosophy that we have
Thank
a
you.
good horror anime adaptation.
So this is the part of the run, of course, where we find
with an
out
asterisk.
that we got the bad ending and we royally messed up.
Gamers
because
have
we didn't do the main
relationships now.
quest.
I know.
And,
We're like stepping out
this
into
guy
the
turned
sunlight
us
and meeting each
into a
other, or
jar
at
full
least
of
meeting
medicine,
each other online and then
to
stepping out
do
into the
his
sunlight to
bidding and
touch.
future time
It's
loop
wild.
multiverse
It's
cycles of
wild. We
craziness.
figured out how to
Funniest
cure
thing I've
ourselves
ever
of the
seen.
Daystar
Send them
disease.
into a jar of medicine.
All right, well, that is it for me. So thank you all so much. Hope you guys enjoyed Wu Chang.
But no,
and
I
will see you
can
next
I can
time.
think of one horror comedy adaptation that's good, and it's not original source material.
And that awesome run of Wu-Chang.
It's
What's up,
Team
everyone?
4
We're all
Stars
chilling
Hellsing's
here
Ultimate
on the
Abridged.
first evening of what is sure to be a wonderful big
That
donation
is
raising and big,
one
big
of
fun
the
happening.
best horror adaptations,
AGDQ
whether it's
2026
anime,
coming
whether
your way
it's
from
cartoon, whether it's
Pennsylvania.
live action,
Heck
I
yeah,
don't
heck yeah.
care. That's
What's up,
up there.
everyone? I'm Spike, and we're here for the inaugural version of
Joke's
the
on me, you live in the dark.
We're going to be doing
Well, that's
various
fair.
segments
That's
throughout
fair.
the week,
That's
getting
fair.
into speedrunning
The
and
dark
talking
is
about a lot
cozy.
of what's going on.
I
am
miss being
joined
able to
by
live in
my
the dark.
good friend Bobby Byrne. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fantastic. Day one. of
Maruko-chan
AGDQ.
makes you
It's
especially
feeling
angry.
good.
They
The
turned that
energy's
into a
high.
comedy.
Yes.
Runs have been great so far. I'm feeling good.
It's not
Yeah,
the
the
same,
crowds
Aiku.
have
You're
been
right. It's not the
amazing. I know we
same,
felt
but it
really
is
good
it is
about it.
legit.
That's right. That's right.
Conrad Kurtz could look at you and be like, "Could get some
say it,
vitamin
but I
D."
hear you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Louder. Keep yelling. We'll find you.
Marco.
Search and red mark.
Ugh.
What?
I'm so glad you guys are hanging out with me
polls,
today.
chat?
Thank
All
you.
right, let's
Thank
go.
you. This has been fun.
No, that was the wrong one.
I do want to
All right,
to
just so we
accomplish
got
one
set off.
Suika
Great,
before we
yeah,
move
yeah.
on to the next
Get 'em
game.
all. And we are also joined
I'm
by my
determined.
good friend, Mr. Game and Shout.
Pleasure to be here as always.
I am
Good,
determined.
and pleasure to be in the presence of you.
This might just turn into like a 4-hour Suika stream at this rate.
Like, I'm just feeling a little something different. You know, we're making it work.
Bring in
We
the
got the vest, we got the tie, we got the gloves. We looking good.
bring in the
Oh,
absolutely
they're about to talk
nasty
about some of the
drip, and
prizes.
also
If you guys
drip.
want to know about some of the super cool prizes happening, they're about to talk about them.
Dripper from the Zelda series.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't have said that.
Oxen, I stream.
This fella is.
I
gonna
stream
be,
a weird
this fella's
collection
gonna
of
be waiting for you
things.
in office.
I'm
right.
primarily a
Ready
retro
one.
gamer. I have
Awful
a pretty
block again. Gotta be
wild
one of the amazing blocks.
retro
And
game
so here
collection.
in
I
this
can't
set, we've got,
necessarily
as
say
it says on the
extensive.
schedule,
I can't
we've
say
got a
complete.
platform for
I can say
platforms.
wild.
Now, what is this eventually going to build into?
But I'm
is
getting
we're gonna
into
get a little nerdy here. We're gonna
more
chill and
PC
we're gonna talk to
gaming,
you
and
about speedrunning. We're gonna get nerdy
lately
about this
I've been
stuff.
obsessed with Uma
Because
Musume.
there's so many different aspects
Mostly because I got into the anime and just kind of like glommed onto the IP. And so I'm learning gacha through Uma Musume. I play a lot of retro stuff. We've been playing Tears of the Kingdom on Sundays, traditionally. That's been my personal reward for finally getting my streamer up and getting everything going. We did a little bit of Train the Trainer. There was a little bit of Support Card 101 on Thursday, Aiku, but I could probably use more. But I learned. I did a learning, and I learned how to level up my support cards so they're not all just level 8 anymore.
You know, you can compare yourself
It's
to
such
others,
an
get better at
accomplishment.
those tricks. The moment you
You
get
play
the
a lot
big
of 360
glitch out of the way,
stuff.
maybe it's like learning how to
I
p-hop,
still
or
have
maybe
trouble
it's just getting out of bounds,
reconciling
things
that the
like
360 is considered
Dude,
retro,
that's the sort of
so
stuff
I have yet to pull out my
equate that
360.
to, like,
But
the
I
party
probably
trick.
really should, because some of my favorite
Where, like,
games are
now
on the
you can show your
360.
friends, hey, what's up?
Like, my favorite
Exactly,
card
like
game
trying to get
is
in
on
there
the
on a date, and
360.
you're like, hey,
And I
what's
should
up?
play that
Little
with
cutscene.
you guys, because I can car nerd, and we can car nerd together.
For you, Sean, I
And,
know you've got
and
Odyssey.
one of my favorite
The
shmups,
thing we were talking
bullet
about.
hells,
Oh, no,
whatever
here we
term you
go.
want, is on the 360.
Getting called out of here. For you, I want to ask you what sort of stuff like really.
And I think it would
draws
be
you into
hilarious
speedrunning
to
and
try
being
to
a
do a
part of this
Lost
community?
Odyssey
So, like,
playthrough, just
I am
on
notoriously
stream.
not a
Try to keep up
speedrunner.
with that for,
I
you know,
have-
the 5 years it would take.
know.
I probably
Hold
won't,
on.
but it would be
We can come back
hilarious.
to that. All right, no. Y'all are like for real speedrunners. I've got a joke. Okay, well, we can come back to that. But it's been part of it is watching the development. You know what you were saying.
But yeah, lately we've been playing. We've just been lately we've been pulling out my Dreamcast on Tuesday nights and kind of just popping something in.
The whole process, the whole route will change. The race.
Well, either my
begins all over
Dreamcast or
again.
my N64.
Also, there's something wonderful about you occasionally get these paradoxes where
so that's been a whole bunch of different stuff. Like we've done Pokemon Snap, but I also pulled out Aiden Chronicles.
And you have to be like.
I want to know if people want to get back to Aiden Chronicles or if that's just too niche and slow moving for you guys. Because if I'm doing it just for me, I'll do it on my own time.
And this thing that should be free is like,
I don't want to bore you guys.
Like, and every speedrunner, we love the stuff that looks super difficult, but
I
in
really
reality,
like,
we gotta consistency.
Yeah, no, you just
Those are the best.
I really like retro horror games. Like I have a very soft spot
It took me 2
for
years to learn,
PS2
and
horror.
like
I've got
monk
a
somewhere
pretty
taught me how
solid
to do it,
PS2
and
horror
it's just like,
collection
you just press A on the wall.
that I'm eager to pull out once I get my
the monastery of speedrunning.
PS2 issue figured out.
All of you
think I should play Aiden on my own time, Aiku? That's valid. I mean, that's why I'm asking, because like I can
I
entertain.
want you to know, I've been on many GDQ. I don't know why I'm yelling. It's coming.
To be fair though, Aiku, that might have been my stream.
I've been on many
because
GDQ
my
commentary
my
casts, and
stream
I have
strength has
lied
been
to you
like
many times. Yeah, dude,
wiggly,
this
for
took
lack of a better
years and
term.
years of practice, and right now, oh my God, first try, let's go.
Wow.
part of the jank around
But
here, I
that-
suppose.
So before we actually,
But
I
it
know
might
everyone
bore,
in
you're right.
production's like, are we gonna get into the meat and potatoes of this segment? What is this about?
But yeah, we can save that one for some other time. Besides, if we want super nerdy N64 games, I also have Shadowgate that we could pull out, and like that runs a little better.
I was just checking.
That's a
I was
little
just
less
curious, and
work
it turns
inherently.
out that 2 of the 3 people on the set right now are world record holding speedrunners, according to Speedrunner.com.
But I do have some.
Guess who's not?
I do have some.
Yeah,
to
it's
answer
not the
your
one
question
you
further,
picked.
Oxen.
It's totally not the one you.
I have
Why
some
were both of the
pretty
cameras red? I can't
weird,
tell where to
rare
look for the
games
feedback.
and some pretty niche games.
Spoilers. It's me.
Your New Year's resolution is complain-a-thons. You want to play historical-based games and complain about inaccuracies? Dude, that sounds so much fun. Like, genuinely sounds so much fun.
30 speed games that I've done over my time, and all of them are either like second or
So how much
below.
Crusader Kings have
All
you
of my
played?
world records have gotten destroyed over the years, and it makes me mad. It's so sad. But you have to talk about your.
On a scale of 1 to yes, how much Crusader
On
On a scale of 1 to yes, how much Crusader Kings have you played?
One of the things I've learned, people speedrun everything. Everything gets speedrun. If there's a thing that gets speedrun, it will get speedrun, and if there's not, they'll find a way to do it. I play Final Fantasy 14.
That genuinely sounds super fun. I'm going to have to check that out when you do that.
If you've done a dungeon in 14, you know, like your daily randoms take about 20 minutes, right? There were a bunch of sync dungeons.
Zero Crusader
that on
Kings,
the
wow.
On speedrun.com were like 27, 28
I'm
minutes.
honestly
like,
a little bit surprised
okay,
by
this
that.
Is free. So I grabbed some
It
people
might
from the
be up
FC.
your
I'm like,
alley.
yeah, let's just
I'm
go.
not
Let's
sure
go
if
do a
it's
few
your style of
things. And we took,
gameplay,
like,
but it's
an hour, knocked out 3 dungeons.
it's
record,
pretty
world record,
fun
world record.
for the
7
standard
years
issue
ago,
history
2
nerd,
of
in
them
my
we've lost, but
experience.
for some reason, if you are out there,
Dude,
and you want to challenge,
The incest is surprisingly accurate in Crusader Kings. I will say that.
Synced, light party, by all means, somehow that is structuring on like
Crusader
7
Kings
years.
is one of the more historically accurate games.
It's
You prefer Hearts of Iron and EU4? That's legit.
I
You have over 5,000 hours in Rome Total War and Civ 3.
If it doesn't
Dude,
get broken tonight,
dude,
like if it aren't
dude.
I'm gonna check again at the end of this.
I admittedly fell more on the side of Command and Conquer than Civ, but I do respect Civ.
I'm gonna learn how to play on my Steam Deck just so I can get
God. All right, with that being said, 7.5 minutes into this segment, let's get into the meat and potatoes of it production. So again,
2.8K on Age of Empires.
So we talked about all
Dude,
the
that's
aspects of
awesome.
Fury that we all love. I talked about one of my favorites. Maybe my number one is routing, but probably 1A up there is just great.
Based
movement.
indeed.
And I'm particularly going to focus
Fucking
on
based.
three
I'm glad you're here, Oxen.
platformers,
Thanks for
like your
stopping in
mascot
today.
style platformers.
It's
So
been
we
an
can go
absolute
ahead and bring
pleasure.
up our first clip. This is actually of a run that kicked off this marathon in Super Mario Sunshine. Now we're gonna let these clips run for a little bit, but I just want to be able to focus in on how all of this happened.
Banging music, amazing music.
Amazing music the entire time, and that's really important to drive the action. Look at this sick, nasty, big jump dive right there, just hitting the right side. We've got taking these corners at an unbelievable angle.
RTS game's so good it can't die. It's true. It's very true.
In the air and get back up. Again, we're just gonna keep letting it loop. And again, we're gonna be breaking down some of these clips to just show like there's so much that just
Yay! We might have half a chance
this
here.
work,
Then again, I just
but
said
it's
something,
also
so
like
I've
the
cursed
second
us.
you miss any one of these cycles, it's just over.
No, yeah, he like all of these rotating cycles, and no, that's like just a general thing. It's not
sure.
Yes!
Understand once you're in it for a little bit, you know, once one mistake happens, none of this works. That doesn't work
happen.
right there all of a sudden.
It does not happen if you're like just slightly off on the angle.
You're
like
are
you're
on
trying to
hiatus
power
and you like
up,
chilling in
it's
small
done.
streams.
You
Well, I
have to
appreciate
reset,
it.
Otherwise, it's just slow and it's
I,
you can lose minutes of time.
You get to hear a little bit of the lore that everybody here has already heard. I've been, your most played games aren't even RTS. Well, I'm curious what they are. I started building my streamer in January of 2021. And just got things started in September. Finally had everything working right and had all my assets done and had a computer that could actually run what I needed it to because I built most of this on a Surface Pro 6, which you cannot stream from. No matter how hard you try.
You can dive and roll out onto them, which has a lot of momentum here at Super Mario Sunshine.
So that was a whole adventure. I could do probably like one of those old Draw My Lives about how I got to actually finally streaming.
They're not able to make the cycle with which they're trying to cut all of those
But yeah, so I'm happy to be here, man. I'm happy you're here.
You're going all the way back
all the way down. That's what I mean. You could lose minutes, and I know
after
you
Hollow
like
exploded,
routing
couldn't
a
scratch your
lot.
VTuber itch, so you look for
all of
smaller
the routing
streamers.
builds into
That's
this one
valid.
moment of
That's
just,
valid. Hollow,
hitting
like
this
I'm
exact
genuinely happy
skip,
for
getting
each of the
over
girls
this
in
little bit,
Hollow,
you're going all the way back
but
up.
there is
Run
definitely a
really
sacrifice to be made with that much popularity, as far as like personal connection and like conversation and all that.
Pulling off this run and the current world record.
Planet Zoo and Balatro. Oh, I keep toying with the idea of picking up Planet Zoo, but I'm afraid I'm going to do to it what I did in Roller Coaster Tycoon, where I became a tyrant.
Now. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yo, that was great. I love that. Let's go, production team. Let's go.
You started in August 2024, became a PNG in 25.
This, little,
yeah, no, I get that.
I be trying to stand on the trapeze axe.
How about playing Spore?
What's the word?
We could maybe play Spore. Spore's an idea. I haven't played Spore in a long time. I should have a copy of that. I did like Spore.
A little bit of extra height. They're going to start a ground pound because that's actually going to slightly lift them vertically in the air so they can actually get on top of it.
Yeah, I've watched. So one of my favorite big streamers has done a decent bit of Planet Zoo here and there, and I like watching her play it. It's fun. It's made me want to play it.
Dude, I clown on this game a lot, but it is genuinely one of the greatest Wii games of all time.
I think it's. I don't say this lightly.
You're half scared, half curious what monstrosities you would make.
I think me and were talking about this the other day.
You know, that's understandable because I would probably decide something is cute. And the rest of you would be like, oh, thanks for the nightmare fuel, Kawari. That's really appreciated. That's super awesome of you and way rad. And like, I'm so proud of you. Good job.
You should try it out sometime.
I should play this game.
Oh, we
sometime.
fucked it again.
You won't look like
Touch?
H-Star right there, but there is
Not
still
fucked.
Yeah, we know.
Still fucked.
Now, Shout, I want to get
Partially
to the prize. Let's do one more before we jump over them for the first time. Let's bring up Sonic Adventure again. The rest of these clips are going to be later in the week. And what I love so much about this is actually one of my favorite Sonic speedruns of all time, because you can just see it right here, just how aggressive the spin action is in this game. Constantly restarting it up. The camera's like barely curving with you.
Game, I
All
should
the
check out his
control you have
back
to have. And
battles.
look at the creativity, the angle.
I haven't heard of that one, actually. Oh, you're going to start Rise Son of Rome in a few weeks? Oh, good luck.
Yeah, Walls, they're merely a suggestion in this. Starting up another one, barely being able to get enough height, being able to clip through that.
Once I get my PS2 situation figured out,
What was that?
I'm probably going to pull out some of my old FromSoft stuff. Emphasis on old.
You did not hit the clip.
Not fucked, your ASAS approves this
Let's get a
message.
pause right now. Yeah, that was a perfect.
Backpack battles is so damn addicting. Uh-oh. Oh, get me into another addicting game. That's a great idea.
Well in this game is always so fun to watch. I like any time in a speedrun where there's like,
I played WoW just long enough to realize that I was dropping 18 hours in a single like gaming day and realizing that maybe I should do something more with my life because I decided 4 gaming days in a row was fine and that wasn't fine.
Otherwise, it would be impossible.
I'm assuming like all of it. I have not played this game yet, but like
you got 1,000 hours in the demo, dude.
Immensely. It's like one of those things. It's not a press A moment. It's like you have to.
There is one other thing. I'm probably gonna start streaming soon.
I'm sure there's all sorts of precision all over the place.
It might be once we finish Tears of the Kingdom, just so I don't oversaturate things with Zelda and get confused for an exclusive Zelda streamer. But I have the Hyrule Warriors trilogy, and I'm very soft on those games because it's Dynasty Warriors mixed with Zelda. So like 2 of my hyperfixations in one. Let's go.
Because I'm still working on getting things caught up. But
Half Sword
is
is addicting.
I want to talk to you about.
Interesting.
So, reminder as always, GDQ.gg/prizes shows you everything that we have currently available, that will be available throughout the week. There are more things that are going to be added. I promise you that there are some fun surprises coming. Wanted to talk to you about our grand prizes. There are 3 of them.
Oh, here, the grand prizes. Listen, this is important. This is what I was talking about with the...
Everything else during the marathon, it is a single donation. You donate X amount or more, you're entered to win. Grand prizes is cumulative. $250. If you donate a single $250 donation, you're in. If you donate multiple times throughout the week and that number meets or exceeds $250, you're in. So let's look at 2 grand prizes that are kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum. And try not to injure ourselves with them. So, first up, we have Heroic Replicas coming back. We got another
a sword game that mirrors your mouth movement. I'm sold. I'm so intrigued. That looks hilarious. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody here. I'm gonna share the Discord. I'm gonna share the Discord real quick. Somebody put that down in the Discord for me so I don't forget, please. Please. I can only do so many things at once, and I am a slow fish. So if somebody could put that in the Discord for me. The backpack battles. And half sword, you'd be super rad.
All right, cool. No, we're good there. So I'm gonna make sure I've got the details over here. It is 24 inches in overall height, 8 inches in diameter. Again, Heroic Replicas says it's 33 pounds. I think they're underselling
You'll join and link the Steam page.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
That is half of this grand prize. The other, if I don't sit in such a way I can't get it.
Oh my God.
Being the diamond sword. So this is a, I think,
Pop.
23-pound
Not pop.
core.
Not pop. I tried. Not
wood
pop.
and acrylic gems.
Oh yeah,
So
look at the
Spike, I'll go
swords,
ahead
guys. Look at the swords.
I think it's gonna hold together.
You can put it in general. That's fine. Yeah. Or ideas and feedback or anything like that. It's fine. I still need to get the Discord like evened out and sorted and stuff. It's up.
Gorgeous.
And that's a big deal. My daily schedule is kind of stupid demanding, so I don't have as much time to fix and update things as much as I need to for doing this all alone. So it'll get there.
Always amazing.
Yes.
So this is one of our grand prize. This is not that.
But look at that sword.
60 pounds of grand prize.
60-pound sword.
There's another grand prize. I don't have it here, but I want to start talking about it now. This is coming in from Gem Cutter Schufels. It is the Gemstone Rupee set. We should be seeing it here on the screen in just a minute, and I'm going to double check my notes here because I want to get this right. So, this was a group production.
The raw stones were donated by Tom from Tom's Box of Rocks. He heard about this plan to make gemstone rupees for GDQ and was like, I'm gonna give you a 100% discount.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Tom, for being part of the nucleus to make this all happen.
Way to go,
Arya
Tom.
Arkhaven, a 15-year veteran of the gemstone industry, did the cutting, and then Gem Cutter Schufels helped with the polishing and finishing and getting it over to us. The 3 rupees, where did I have them over here? Okay, so we have a green rupee that is made from synthetic sapphire. It weighs in at about 5.5 carats.
Holy
I'll
shit.
tell you what that means in a
love
little
carrots.
bit. The blue rupee.
I just want to throw that in.
Right.
Yeah.
Love a good carrot cake.
Region
The blue
prices is
rupee
that
is
yeah,
made from
yeah,
spinel,
that's always the
and
whole
that's
thing.
approximately 28 carats.
Holy
And then
shit,
the
are you
red
catching
ruby-
this?
Or sorry, the red rupee is synthetic ruby words,
That's
right?
That's
And that is about 34 carats.
Oh my.
These
That's
things are made
huge.
out of earth.
In total,
That's
in total,
huge.
all 3 of them are going to fit into about a 3x4 inch display. And the total weight, this is about 60 pounds. That is about 60 carats, which I had to translate into some unit of measurement that I understand.
Backpack dollars is $11 without the sale. That's not bad. That's probably doable.
Oh, okay. So
It's about half an ounce. It's about 14
I have a surgery
grams,
coming up
for our
soon
international
if everything
viewers.
works out well,
So,
and I'm
you were
probably
talking
going to
about the
spend most of my
spectrum of the
recovering
right
time
on. So,
streaming,
like,
so and
25
gaming.
kilograms,
So
60
like,
pounds,
you're
give
just
or
giving me
take,
things to do when I'm
half an
couch
ounce
laid up and
for this
stuff.
other
So
grand
thank you.
prize.
Unreal.
I cannot wait to get them in and show them off. I think we're going to be getting them in tomorrow.
That's
and I'm
huge
gonna
when
get
you
some
see something
polishing off,
huge.
some white
Yeah,
gloves. I'm
no,
really
that's
careful with them.
that's an
Like I said,
insane.
that's 2 of our 3 grand prizes.
Password
There's
is
one
free
more
as an
that I'll be
alpha
telling you
demo.
about
Oh,
a little bit later on in the
interesting.
week. But just the incredible range
You guys are
of
so
things
helpful.
that people make and send into us for free so that we can then turn around and give them away
Yeah,
to you.
all of
to
the
help raise money for
prizes, all
amazing
of the
charities
gifts
like PCF.
are
This
donated.
is one of the best parts of my job is just the creativity,
Yeti
the range of
Yeti
things.
T-shirt company.
There is never an
that
event
was
where
something
there's
I
not
wanted
at
to
least
show you. After
something
we
that just
finally
stops me
build a
dead in my
Suica,
tracks.
I'm going to show you
Sharing their
Yeti real
artistry
quick
with us
because
is
there's
just
some
such a
really
honor
cool
that
Yeti
we
stuff
can-
going
I can
on.
even, like, just
Right.
be in
And
the vicinity of
as
this
I've
is
said
just-
before, and as I'll keep saying,
Both makes me
if you're
realize I need to go
considering
back to the
putting
gym.
money
But
towards me this
secondly,
week, don't put it towards
it's
GDQ. Get
just-
yourself
it's
something
just
nice.
incredible.
Get yourself
I
a
can't even imagine
T-shirt,
how one would even go
or
about
put
making
money
anything
towards
like
a
this.
prize,
It's amazing.
or
No,
something
the-
like
the
that.
time, the creativity, it's
Put money
amazing.
towards this
Yeah.
really
All right, so
awesome
I will
event
take
that
those
we're
back
watching.
from you so you can
We
get back
did
to the clips, and I'm
We
gonna try
did
and set
I
this
don't know.
up.
We were just going to work on our.
We did it!
I just want to make you
Suica!
work on our deadlift the rest of the
Suica!
time.
Oh my god!
This one nearly took my finger off once.
Yeah,
There's
oh
the
my
story.
God.
Warhammer picks Fuji Cook, Shibas, and Curse Memes, the new server now. Yes, you can, and I like all of those things. Please do. I'm probably going to have to set up just a food channel for us because it seems like we're all a bunch of foodies, and I love that.
No way.
Let's go jump in. We've got
All right, so we're
CrossFit
gonna
run
see
later
how
in the
far we
marathon
can get
by
now.
Patty. And this is one of my favorite levels in the speedrun. It's going to be showcasing a lot of verticality right here. Let's get a pause in.
We're gonna be stuck in Suica Purgatory, dude. So did I.
Okay,
So did
so
I.
right
I
here,
thought
first of
I
all,
was just
this
having
part,
like
I can't
the
explain.
worst
I
time.
don't know how they do that. That was Houdini stuff right there. A fire
Touch.
came in, and
Yay.
they somehow spun behind it, and they jumped around it. They might just be jumping around it. But right here on the far right side of the screen, you've got this sort of hanging session where you go.
You had a real
very,
nice
very
fish pie
slow on
tonight?
those.
Nice.
You're on the monkey bars.
I
yeah,
had-
all the way across.
I had the lunch
He
of
didn't wanna do that,
gamers,
so
which
let's
is to say
unpause
I
in
threw
3, 2,
chicken
1, go.
nuggets and potatoes into the air fryer.
He is up on not even just the cage, the scenery.
I had too many things to do before stream to actually cook.
Sure.
And let's get one more pause right about now.
Real life
Oh,
getting in the
this-
way
God,
of fun,
you got so
man.
good at this. So what I love so much about this pause right here, so again, you've got on the other side, you've got fire. You've got this enemy here holding pots.
Hug.
You have currently
Hug.
got 2
Hug.
Aku mess. I'm making Caveman proud by remembering it's Aku.
Salmon, cod, prawns,
You
and a
got
white
2
wine and
Aku
cream
mess.
sauce with
Right now,
topped
if
with
you go
smashed
forward,
potato.
you're either gonna
Dude,
run to the fire and
dude,
lose one
yes.
of them, or
Yes.
you're just gonna have to wait
Just
short cycle.
yes.
We don't want to do that. We're speedrunners.
All of my
We're going
yes.
fast. So we have got on the far right side of the screen.
That
we have got
sounds
a
so
crate that has
good.
a third Aku mask, which gives you invincibility for a 30-second stretch of time or whatever it is. The way to get to it is by very creatively, and I love when speedrunners do this.
I was
you're going to
considering
knock
doing
the
like
enemy
a
back
simple
at a
enough
specific angle
like
to
scampi or
break the
carbonara for
crate,
dinner tonight
give yourself
myself.
that invincibility, and then
Just
start
for
moving
some
through.
cozy
so you're gonna
food.
see him even after we unpause
And-
this,
and I'm
they're gonna do a
increasingly leaning
slight
towards it
left
being
angle,
shrimp
start
flavored.
going to the part of the scenery they want to go to while also delaying long enough to let the fire go. So let's now see it.
Okay.
You're a Brit that can cook,
Right
must be the
down.
French in you.
Now moving in. Now we've
I
got a
mean,
lot
if you
more
understand the
fun
concept of
verticality.
salt, you're already
How would
way
you
ahead
know
of the
that
game, my
without,
dude.
like, that background? Like, I would never know how to do something like that without like a description like you just gave, like right now. Like,
Well, and it's part of like what is also fun about being in the screen. I know we've gotten to do it. Like you got to try it out a couple events ago. Commentary, it's a ton of fun. It's fun.
oh no, for
About
sure.
how this
Right.
happens.
Right.
And just like, you know, like that's a shout out.
All right,
to,
I
like,
think
all
we're
the
getting
games
near
that
the
are
end
here
here,
and, like,
Suika.
all
I
the
think
games
there's
that we're
only
showing
so
off,
much
like,
this
these are
jar
have to
can
be
take of my
well-documented and
nonsense.
explained, so all these runners that you're seeing can actually do them, and these people have even like innovated on some of these skips. It's just a showcase of the whole.
Have a good
community
night,
effort to find
Aiku.
these
Thanks for
skips.
stopping in.
And again, everyone,
I
we are
hope you have
showing
good
all these
sleeps.
runs off. Super Mario
Oh,
Sunshine
there we
having the
go.
rest of these
Good
gonna be
timing.
having later in the event. Let's jump to the fourth one right now. I know we've got Jay,
Okay,
who
so I'm
later
gonna
in the
pop
week
us back
on Friday, I
to
believe,
my
is gonna be
main
taking
hangout
on
space.
Super
Hold on
Mario
just a
Galaxy.
second.
Right off the bat here, I'm not going to do any pausing. We're just going to go. Immediately utilizing
Hi,
speedrun move
hi,
and
look,
tech
big
to
stream.
move up this slope.
Big stream
spinning the
happening.
entire time,
I would
because
love to
that
see you
always
again soon,
resets
Aiku.
your
I
ability
understand
to
our
run up
schedules
them.
are wonky,
Up
but I hope
slows
I
you're
can
not
see you
supposed to
again
do.
soon.
Now we're going to be utilizing the two-player jump. You see those two different icons right there? As he goes up, he can give
Oxen, I
himself
wasn't
a
gonna say it,
boosted
but you're
double
right,
jump
though.
there. This whole level is supposed to be
Where the fuck
super,
is
So-
my jumping?
So I'm gonna
We're not gonna
actually
be dealing with that.
pause
We're gonna get
GDQmas
on
for a
top of the
second
traffic, we had some audio
because I'm gonna
breaks.
show you something
And
else
now
really
it's
cool
gonna- the
from
camera flips on you at
GDQmas.
the absolute
Give me
worst
just a
time
second
there.
here.
Constantly trying to
Well,
switch this up.
Oh no! Come on! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go! Yay! Hi! So this is the Yeti site. Yeti, as in t-shirts. They're a major sponsor for GDQ, and they do special designs for GDQ each year. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger, I think, so you can see all of these, because some of these are super great. Okay? Okay, I wanted to show you these because they're like, I'm your Vanna White for the day. I'm your indie Vanna White. What can I say? But no, I wanted you to see some of these because they're honestly just super cool. So that's this year's logo right here, right? Super cool logo. You can't tell me that Silk Song. I almost said Slip Song. I'm good at life. You can't tell me that Silk Song shirt doesn't look phenomenal, right? Like if you're any sort of Hollow Knight fan, I just wanted to jump on that. As always, we've got a sick ass Link shirt. They always do a cool Zelda shirt. I've got one from years ago that's Wind Waker Zelda. Like it's I'd have to find the design to show you, but it's really pretty. We got so much cool stuff here. Like look at these. Look at these. Camera Obscura. Look at that. Metroid shirt. Obligatory Metroid shirt. Pingu. But my dudes. That is the coolest trans right shirt I have seen in a while. I want 7. But so many of these things, like, do you want a water bottle? Do you want a cool water bottle? Do you need pins for your jacket? Do you just want a pennant to hang up in your room to be cool? Like, so much stuff. So much cool stuff. So much cool stuff. This is a keychain that relates to GDQ lore because they used to do a final run was Metroid where they'd raise the big incentive they would raise money for was whether you saved the animals at the end of Super Metroid or you saved the frames by skipping the animals. And whichever side raised the most money was the one that the streamer had to go through. Oxen, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. You can, on Discord is fine. Or here is fine. Whatever's fine. But yeah, that'd be super cool. But look at the little guys. Look at the little velocities. The little mascot guys. They're so cute. They're so cute. Yeah, so if you want to get yourself a new fancy shirt, then check out Yeti if you're thinking about getting... I appreciate it, Oxen. You are very kind to be so communicative. I'm gonna get GDQ going for us again, so hold on just a second.
Knuckle with this, like.
Yay!
Y'all get to look at this for the rest of the checkpoint.
It is
I'll be back
just
here soon.
enormous.
It's like 2.5 feet tall. It's, you know, and I
It
don't know
probably
if
is
Megatron
NB
Hammer
rap.
right, but it kinda feels like
The
it.
community here is very very positive.
Like a cell alone on this. Like, I gotta make sure it doesn't smack.
So many big.
Oh, look at the big plushie. Look at him. Look at the good boy. Look at the good boy. Look at the good boy. Oh. But yeah, most of the community here is very LGBTQ positive, and most of the streams have featured at least 1 or 2 donations read out that shouts out trans rights. It makes me very happy to be even a watcher in this community.
We're gonna go. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza time. Void at near the end
Danky
of the week.
King.
We'll be showing it off.
Danky King o'clock. What? Yay!
But goes through an entire level of the game in like.
Sucks you're gonna miss
2.5
GDQ
minutes
aging.
right here.
I feel that. I'm gonna have
And
a earbud hidden the entire week, just kind of listening along and trying not to smile and laugh too much, too obviously. So I did have some more games kind of picked out for us today, and I want to know what you guys are feeling, because we've also got Katamari reroll, we've got Stardew, we can get back to our farms, we've got Tetris 99, which I can play in chat over, and we've got Fall Guys. You know, just fun things to check out and do and watch and play. So if there's something you'd like to see, let me know. I'm gonna stare at this Donkey Kong for a second, because this level of manipulation is incredible and insane.
Respecting those of us big boys. All right.
Wowie.
They are skipping over the entire level, jumping up this, giving us even more verticality, doing these little down punches that actually extend you up in the air. He's at the end of the level. That is incredible.
Yeah.
The level has already been beaten by Void. He's going to drop
It was
down.
what, 2 minutes?
But we're cutting off the clip right there, because I want you all to be there on Friday. And stick around all week, because we've got amazing speedruns coming your way, bringing you amazing content.
They're also already up to $75,000, which is awesome.
Doofuses who like to talk Thank you
Lizard.
all so much. We have 28,
Lizard.
so we need like $16,600 exactly. That was good math. So
I don't have
$600 left.
I don't know if I have a
raise
lizard.
For that one-handed bonus run of SMW 11 exit. Keep it going, gamers. We'll see you up at the front for some SMW backwards.
Unless you mean something I'm just too much under my own rock to understand the lingo for.
Thank you so much, Spike, Bobby, and Shout for that amazing checkpoint. The masters of their craft, just like Void is the master of the fast aerial turf. Was I not supposed to say what that trick is called? Sorry about that. And while our masters here
Lizard
on stage
is a meme?
do their
Well,
craft and
it's
get
a
us
meme I
ready
missed.
for this Steel Route OEM
Those
Red
do
Boost
exist
run,
rarely.
we're gonna take
Congratulations
a
on
quick break.
finding one.
Don't
I'm
go
very
anywhere.
proud of you,
Don't go
unironically.
anywhere. More awesome games done quick 2026 after the break.
Look up the ending of the Elio Pixar movie for the context. Oh, that makes sense. That I don't know it. Let me look this up. Let me get educated.
I don't know you, but it's streaming now only on Peacock, so check it out. For whoever ends up watching this, my eyes and ears have been hacked. Every single person you know
Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I'm educated now.
There's no stopping now.
I can be a smart fish at times. I'm mostly mouth. My brain is very small by comparison, but we're here. We're trying. So, my dudes, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Do we want to roll a ball? Do we want to plant a farm? Do we want to drop blocks, or do we want to run off of edges of cliffs and scream at things?
to provide you and your loved ones the very best supplements that our industry has to offer.
I could also probably look into like some of the more retro-y stuff on the Switch if we are not interested in any of those. Brain small like goldfish, but heart big like a baboon. Thank you, Teapot. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I try to treat life like the Boy Scout rule, like the camper rule. Leave the world better than you found it, type of thing. You know. So.
Gluten-free, soy-free, and USDA certified organic.
Bones tasty, you can lick. Do not lick the science. No, I'm just kidding. I've known enough archaeologists. I know exactly how you have to figure out if something's a bone. Katamari sounds fun. Okay. Okay, cool. If we don't have any votes against Katamari, we're gonna pop some Katamari on then.
And it always leaks. It's time to get the brand new Pocket Hose Copperhead. Now available on Amazon with immediate free delivery. It expands to a full-size hose when the water's on, while the pocket pivots.
We do love Katamari.
Made with a Tri-Tex inner tube, force field exterior, and APT connectors. It's
All right, let's
search Pocket Hose on
let's
Amazon.
pop over to the game then.
Drive sprayer and pocket pivot while supplies last. Order now.
Super happy to see Bobby on the stage. He was my favorite couch commentator and
As
runner
always,
to watch
let
last
me know
year.
how
Yes, we
sound
have
is.
Amazing Bobby
You and Skeleton.
in our midst. We have Bobby Byrne, who you just saw on the checkpoint, and Bobby, the man, the legend, Castlevania runner extraordinaire, commentator for Shovel Knight King of Cards earlier, and part of our prize team. Thank you so much for your generosity, BMO.
Let's start a new game. Let's just start from the beginning. Let's have some fun.
Katoxis after seeing that Mega Crochet Cerberus. Gotta have that huge good boy. Let's get these next runs rolling. Big hype and trans rights.
So, small bit of Kawaii lore for you here. A while back, I thought I was actually going to be able to debut in 23. Obviously not, right? But I was in a surgery recovery, and I thought I would be smart and work on something. So I actually worked on, I got like 60 or 70% of the way done with doing a whole animated cover of Lonely Rolling Star. And that exists somewhere in my computer realm.
In the
is
same vein of
me
that
doing
last
a
donation,
Lonely
$5
Rolling
from
Star
Yosh.
cover with cutesy little simplistic animation on it.
$5 trans rights train.
Oh, you
Or how
had a
about
funny
$10
incident at work
from
with the licking thing?
Nanatik
I'm
Yes
intrigued.
Nidil Divad. Snisnart Olas. Uch Uch Niart Drakab. Backwards train Choo Choo. Also trans rights.
Till they fit in the ground like hand in glove.
And $25 from Aspion. Cool Duke author blues, and of
I
course,
have misjudged
Shakir
it. I
Snart.
should not have nudged it after all. I don't know if you're aware of that one, but there's a 5 or 6 minute long video
A few more donors incredibly
of the
excited
history
about
of Soviet
our
Russia set
prizes
to the theme of
available now
Tetris.
and in future blocks.
And I
why
can
wouldn't
only
they be?
hear
Jake
that when I
sending
hear the
in
Tetris theme
$25
now.
Towards both prizes
That's
and
all I
potentially
hear.
towards our bonus SMW 11 exit run, which is cresting the 75% mark, almost to $46,000. Jake says, I love seeing
Oh
GDQ
no,
every
you were
year.
doing a
So
lick
glad
in a
I'm able to
cave. Someone
donate.
did the
I
lick test.
love
It was a
the
granite
silk
cave,
song
and granite
art. I'll
contains
be here
uranium.
always.
Yeah, no, that's not for good. Oh my god.
$100 in from Uncle Jubilant, simply saying, trans rights.
I told you there were hype trains that just said chance,
And
right?
$10 from Lemon Carrots. Orb spelled backwards is bro, much like
Does the prince
a
like
Mario
vibration?
bro?
Giggity.
Much to consider. Thank you very much, Lemon Carrots.
I can imagine that there were some emergency protocols put into place there, Oxen, after uranium contamination was at risk.
If you're just joining us, welcome on back to Awesome Games Done Quick 2026, running live all week from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in support of Prevent Cancer Foundation. My name is Atetri, and we are
my
keeping
father worked
the
a
momentum
job
going for
that had him around and in charge of a lot of chemicals
SMW 11 exit one-handed run that'll be
and
done
a lot
by
of
current commentator and potential
heavy
upcoming runner,
equipment.
Shovda. We are
And his
cresting the
workshop
75%
was
mark.
down our
If you
driveway.
are able, if it is within your
And
budget to do so,
one day,
head
one
on
of the
over to
electrical equipment
GDQ.gg
developed
/donate, or
a
use
short
the Twitch
and
cherry
caught
tool
fire
inside your browser
that
in the bottom right corner,
kind of horseshoed
where
to all the
subscribe
other
to the channel
equipment.
button normally lives.
And so by the time it reached like the nitrogen-based chemicals and all the other stuff in this warehouse, it was a raging inferno. We'd cleared out 30 fire engines from 5 counties over 2 states. And like all of the trucks and all of the everything that could possibly be brought over at the time, because it was such a... There were literally dozens of explosions happening. And this is like 3 a.m, right? So our neighbors thought a plane had gone down. But when they were trying to smother the fire with the roof of the building, they were using New York hooks to pull down the siding. And one of them tipped into non-toxic paint, but it was white paint. And it was bubbling. So before anybody could get confirmed what it was, we had hazmat teams immediately on site doing like full acid decontainment, like decontamination, like tenting off areas thinking that it was going to be a hazard, and it just turned out to be like non-toxic paint, just marker paint.
The PCF interview
but
with one of the
it was full on like 2319 procedures right there, so I can only imagine what it would be like on a dig site.
What PCF does with your donations, their current progress.
The cave was also had a hypoxia zone, so safety was more focused on that. That makes sense.
Including, but not
that makes absolute sense.
A bonus SMW 11 exit one-handed run that is now at 77% of the way there. We're making great progress. But
yay!
We have to run this
no, it was absolutely as funny as it was
the upcoming run backwards.
Horrifying.
So let's see if we can beat him there on that one. $100 from Jonah the First. GDQ, PCF, Tech Cruise, Runners.
I think if I remember correctly, like that whole thing was so absolutely terrifying that I developed like stress hives for the week after. So anybody who had heard about it like secondhand or only heard bits thought that I had been contaminated by some hazardous chemical and was having like a full-on reaction and I was going to die soon.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Author Blues, and I'm not nearly as practiced as a teacher is at saying the name of this hack backwards. So I'll just be calling it WMS.
Oh, the cave had a few bodies that were super well preserved, dating back 10,000 BCE, roughly, and to the 1840s. So you're moving them out of vision of tourists. That makes sense, and that's really fascinating work. My God, that's really fascinating work.
Just about 10 years old now, and you know, you may better know IsoFreeze from Retro Game Mechanics Explained, a very popular YouTube channel. This is what he was doing before that. So
there we go.
I'm just going to go ahead and get the run started. And I'm going to warn you, the first few stages are definitely the hardest part of this run. So I'm going to do my very best. But while I'm struggling my way through that, my commentators are going to introduce themselves, including Shovda, who's going to make sure that she mentions her upcoming run that you are going to donate for, because it's very exciting. You better say nice things about Shovda. All right, so with that out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and give the countdown. 3,
Let me skip
2,
through.
1,
I don't want to do all this. Fine, I'll do all this. Just
now,
let me through.
Before I turn it over to my commentators to run with this for a little bit, what I'll say is that a lot of people don't really understand what this hack is. It is not mirrored, it is backwards. And it will become painfully apparent what we were dealing with right about now.
Dude, this is going to be so cool. Look at this. Look at this Mario run. Mario backwards.
You notice he said, say nice things about Shovda. I mean, how do you feel about that, Glitch Cat?
She's wonderful. Look, she's over there being all wonderful right now. She's doing it.
I'm pretty gay. But yeah, I'm Shovda. I'm one of the 3 commentators. I will hopefully be doing 11 exit one-handed coming up here.
Hi, I'm Skybills. It is wonderful to be here, and I am a runner of Super Mario World as well. And
the cave had recently had a small cave in it. It's one of only 3 places globally where specific semi-precious stone is found. And that made the body visible and hypoxia zones start fading. Oh, that makes total sense. You had to remove them for the sake of preservation.
Nothing backwards about that.
Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Once oxygen starts getting in there, man,
so I'm just going to go ahead and take the death on it. This is by far the hardest room, at least in my opinion, in the casual game, so it's nice that we get to start with it. This stage has a lot of annoying cycles to deal with, and so I'm just going to go ahead and get all the
people who don't science enough to find out generally have no appreciation for how much just your presence near a thing can affect it, like ancient things like that.
Usually we start out with Larry Fly, and that's the first room, and that's why Oth wants to carry that cape over to the second room, because it does
just that little bit of extra air or moisture or photo flash even can do damage, so much damage.
The second half of the room.
Yeah, after this
the
stage,
10,000 BCE body still had a bowstring on it. That's incredible.
On its own. And so I'm having to
might have some ideas to what cave you're talking about.
With what I've got, Magikoopa is really the opponent here.
I'm a history nerd.
I'm doing what I can with what I've got.
Yeah, Magic Koopa's spawn position is a little bit random. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
I'm going to have to take the loop here. I didn't get Doorfly, so I'm going to have to take the loop.
So what Oth means by Doorfly is he wants to have momentum by the end of this, but here he goes, he has it, he's going through it, just nice little cape pumps here. You got this, Oth. And going down, descends into Larry's room.
It's a British one? Okay, yeah, I might have an idea as to what cape we're talking about. That's awesome. That's genuinely
You're
awesome.
gonna see a lot of cape in this run. The cape in Super Mario World is a really powerful thing. You can spin fly with it. You can do the puffed out cape flight like Oth was doing there. And
This feels like the time I was
preserve flight and
like,
get flight in a different
I'm not
way.
trying
It
to be
makes things
too
a lot
weird
easier.
here.
You can just go over the
but
top.
this feels like the time I was managing a retro video game shop
This is
and
one
talking
of
to
those
somebody
runs,
about
I'm
how
sure
much I
you've
love
seen your
Palladium,
favorite
only to
speedrunner
find out
run
it
their
was one of the
favorite game
major
where,
storyline writers
they
for
are always
Palladium.
resetting 15 seconds into the run. This stage
And I've just been, like,
causes
geeking
that.
out about his shit to him
it
for,
is
like,
a
10
nasty
minutes.
stage to start with. Glad to be shot of it.
No idea.
This game has a difficulty curve like a fun slide going downwards. We're starting out with the hard levels, and it's going to get actually easier as we go on. So,
I would definitely normally think that, but Bob 4 here definitely doesn't get easier, especially with the normal exit here. So Oth will have to endure getting around this lava, and he could go back and get another cape. But again, we're trying to go fast here. So
You can raise
Oth
me a
living on
funnier
the edge,
encounter when you're
going through
PhD,
some
but it's
traps.
also
He'll
a
have
little
to
dark.
Risk going into some pretty tight
I mean,
spaces
I
here.
get a little dark
Very
at
good on the
times
spin
too,
fly
just
so
so long
far.
as it's not like major trauma dumping or like, and then 9/11
Yeah,
happened.
yep,
I
going
think
right
we're
up that channel.
okay.
Spin fly lets you get that big jump up in the air. And we are going to have to see a couple of loops between like the same level twice to get the regular exit and then get the secret exit, which would be the key or I think it's only keys, but we got to get 2 exits in some cases. You'll see those on the overworld with a red dot.
And no Yoshi sacrifice here, which means he can go right back into Vob 4 and get that secret exit, and at least that's inverted and the easier
I thought I
exit
was
is
big
next.
enough, maybe.
I played this game casually just to kind of warm up for this run, and I found myself at the start of every level like running to the right and being like, oh wait, no, we're going
Now
to the
I'm
left
big
in this
ugh.
one.
If I had $1 for every
I'm
time
a real
I tried
Katamari
to,
now.
Like, go right first instead of left. It's terrible.
Yeah, there's something in my gut that just says like, no, why are we going to the left? No, that's not what you do. There's nothing over there. Stop.
Yeah, you were talking about the kind of progression of this run being like
Rude
the lift hill on
orange.
a roller coaster with the hardest stuff first. Chad is absolutely matching that energy, doing a great job getting us up the hill, almost 84% of the way towards our incentive, over
Oh, wow.
$50,000 towards the bonus SMW 11.
You hear
exit
that? They're
run.
$10,000
Fantastic work.
away
Please
from
keep up
being
the
able to do
momentum.
the Super Mario World bonus run.
Yeah, if we
They
hit
were
that
50
incentive, we'll be going
50% of the way
from
there
the
last
end
time
to
they
the
checked,
start,
or
to the
I noticed
start
they
to the
checked
end.
in.
You will have a parabola of Mario here.
So in this game, is Mario like a reverse plumber where he comes to your house and clogs your drain?
All right, Reznor here is particularly nasty. You would think it wouldn't make a big deal reversing his direct.
You just asked for that
Sorry,
heart
you
cycle
were
off.
saying something?
That was good,
That
though,
was,
yeah.
That was
Great
gutsy and
back.
stupid.
Goes.
All right, so that's our first of 4 Ronzers down.
I'm a helper.
The backward spin makes such a huge impact. The forward spin, you can take it safe. There's a speedrun approach to it. There's a lot of really nice things you can do.
Okay.
I have sat down and labbed that fight for so long. There's nothing interesting there. It's really just hold on.
All right, so as we go into Star World 1 here, do you want to talk about this route, Oth? Because I did not expect you to hit the Star Road at this point.
Oh yeah, I got to get that out of the way. It's nasty. Okay, so the normal 96 exit run has a lot of ups and downs. You kind of have a really slow start, and then you have a hard world, and then you have a little bit more time, and then you get into Star and Special World, and then you have a little bit of downtime, and you get to some of the later worlds, and so it's very up and down. With this one, we're knocking out a lot of
hold
the
on, just
hard
a
levels
sec.
right away.
My
That
computer
doesn't
just
mean
did
that
a
the
weird
later
thing.
part of the run isn't going to be interesting. It just means that it's not going to be so much the levels, but more the strategies that we take that are going to make them difficult. Resetting my shell there so that Yoshi doesn't swallow it.
It was at an event with a lot of
Yeah, we
historians
noticed
and
Oth is staying away from
archaeologists.
the walls. It's really easy
Started
to
talking to
wall
this
clip and
elderly
take it
German
back. It doesn't
professor.
look that way,
Oh
but
no. Oh no.
well done.
It's
Good
funny
stage.
how It's funny how in the speed run you want
Oh,
to
no,
use
I
the
can
zips
see
to
where
get
this is
yourself down
going.
faster, and in this you want to avoid them because they're going to send you directly into the wall where you don't want to live.
Yeah, Star World 1
Being
is
archaeologists, you were
deceptively
discussing cremations, and the guy was very
terrifying
knowledgeable. He
because
asked,
the thing about the turn
what did my
blocks,
screen
the
just
turn
do?
block mechanics,
I'm
not
sorry,
gonna
hold on,
go
my
in
computer just went weird.
and try to explain
Okay.
them all in great detail.
That's how
but
I knew so
the
much about
thing is if I
preservation
start
of
digging
cremated
up
remains. His
through the
response
wrong
was, your father
column,
worked with a lot of
I
cremated
might
bodies,
as well just
unfortunately.
die. I'm stuck.
Professor
Usually
Ricardo
trying
Eichmann,
to get back
I
out of
can
it is
follow.
more
That
dangerous
is
than any other option. So I have to
a
be very
small
careful
world.
not to dig up in the wrong places, especially when I'm getting close to the key. I really can't afford to make a mistake there because getting back out of a bad
That is
spot
wild.
like that
That
is
is
nasty.
definitely wild.
It's really interesting with a lot of these mods that just recontextualize the original game, and when you turn
I
it
appreciate
backwards
his-
or on its head or
his
something,
perspective
you
on it,
find
it sounds
just different
like,
ways
though.
to interpret the levels and find things like you wouldn't be able to make that jump normally. You have to use a blue shell to fly up with Yoshi, or you have to do some other kind of strat where normally it's the regular game, the vanilla game is
Yoshi
designed
has
to.
run out his usefulness.
Aw. This is a fun water slide down there for him. He's going on the water
Sent
slide.
him to the water park. This strat is not particularly, it's not faster by a large margin, but it does turn out that going over here and grabbing the key and using that to swim all the way to the left, despite how out of the way that key
He's
is
the leading
actually faster
expert
than
on
the alternative.
Babylonian and Jewish archaeology in Europe,
item
trying to
swimming very
restore some of the
fast
knowledge
in
his father
SMW.
destroyed.
You don't, you get that fast horizontal momentum.
I'm proud of him as a person for that. That's really cool. That's really genuinely cool. And it's snowing there.
I mean, there's a lot of micro adjustments that we make. We see this in the Star
I miss
roadmap.
snow.
You know,
I
Oz
miss
very
snow so
carefully
much. I
decides
used to
whether
live
he
in a
goes
very
normal or
snowy
secret exit
area
first,
for a
because,
while,
again,
and
when
it
we'll
was
send him in
my
one direction,
favorite.
when we'll send him
I
back,
had
and he
a
wants to kind of keep
I
going
had a
in this fluid
birthday
motion
once
around
where there
the
was
Star
so much
Road.
snow
It's
we
just
built
all
a
those
sled
micro
luge that was
adjustments add up
taller
very
than our
quickly.
house.
As they say, we take those.
We do. We absolutely do. So
And I
like
have
right here,
a
he'll go
very
back,
early or
and then he'll
late
go
winter
forward, And
birthday.
the next exit will send him forward. So again, he's trying not to overdo his
For
movement
where
out
I
even
was
on the
living.
overworld.
And if you're familiar at all with the vanilla original game, the map
It was
routing
my
on this is,
computer's
like,
doing weird things. I'm
weirdly
sorry. Give me
different,
just a second
and
to
there's
fix
gonna be
this.
some
I just
weird
need a second.
switch ups. A lot of
Okay,
subtle
there we
changes
go.
were made. This is
There's
like
a
preserve
Jigsaw
the
puzzle
original game
website
as
that allows
much as
other people to
possible,
join in the
but
fun.
subtle
It's
changes
called-
were made to make this work as a
Oh,
background.
that's
What I was
cool.
going to mention was that the ethos of this hack is definitely to do as little as
What
possible
what
to
side do I
change
lean
the
more
base
towards? The
game.
any percent
As much as
glitchless or 100%
is
runs?
absolutely possible.
Honestly, it
everything is
depends
left
on the
alone.
game.
Some rooms had to be modified in order for this to
Oh, and
even
you can
be
use your own
functional.
art for it? That's
Some of
cool.
them are mostly left alone, but the biggest changes
We're
are the
definitely gonna
overworld,
check
because
that
as
site
you
out.
imagine, you have a lot of stages that have one
That
or
honestly
two
might be more
exits
fun
out
than
of them.
this.
Now you're having a lot of stages, one or
I
two
love
exits
jigsaw
into them, and so
puzzles.
rearranging those levels was a big
You
piece
said
of it.
jigsaw puzzles, and like 7 parts of my brain just
I
sparked
can't even
alive.
pick up a block because there's too many sprites on screen right now.
Ah.
That's fine. I'll just go get another cape. I'm kind of over it.
Just the one. Okay.
Yeah, picking up a block, that flashing grab block is also a sprite when it gets picked up. So it adds
Jingle
to the
keys
sprite
for the
order and
fish.
get
Am I gonna get a cape?
I'd say Larry's is probably your best bet
Yeah,
right now.
I feel like I'm about to walk backwards.
It has
a
been
long
an
way.
age since
That's
I've
all right.
played.
Well, how about we get some love from Oz community?
Yeah, maybe now is the time for a donation. Or
Yeah, let's do it.
Absolutely.
Cousins.
We were talking about making some changes, and we had a donator who made a big change in our progress towards our incentive. It's $2,000 from Hempoli.
Wow.
Thank you for all the cool streams and
You should
runs
play
on.
some Hold
Have
Fast.
a great week, everyone.
Legit.
Baba
But
is
yeah,
goated.
as far
What
as
can you
runs
say?
Teapot, I'm always
And,
impressed
we
when
had,
there's a 100%
Glitchcat
run.
mentioned earlier about,
But I
what is
genuinely
SMW
love
actually
the any
about?
percent that just
We had
completely
another
go
theory.
in behind the
Hold on, let me
scenes and
pull that up
break
for
the
you.
games.
It's $25 from Arkrant.
The first
Is
thing that got me
WMS just about
into-
Mario practicing
into
good trail etiquette,
GDQ
leaving Dinosaur Land
was
exactly the way
somebody
he found
doing
it?
an Ocarina of Time
Oh.
speed run in 18 minutes.
How conscientious.
Maybe 20 minutes, but it was bonkers. And it was
Oh, another thing I
basically
wanted to
just
mention here,
manipulating
so
the
you
RAM in
notice
the
that
game
those
and where
switch
the
blocks
files are
filled in.
saved.
Now, what do you think's going to happen
And
when
just
we press
overloading the
those
thing
switch
so that it
blocks?
loaded the next
good, I
cutscene
hope.
in
Oh, I don't
in the
think
order,
so.
which happened to be like the final cutscene in the game
Something
or the
to think
next to
about going
final
forward.
cutscene
Yeah,
in the
I don't like
game.
that.
I
No?
love
It
that
should
sort
be
of
noted,
stuff.
I haven't seen
I
this,
absolutely live for
modification.
that
Oh,
sort of
you have not?
seen
Don't
this yet.
spoil it for Shanta.
But I'm also super, like, just forever impressed with people
this
who
is new
do
information. I am taking
glitchless speedrunning, like,
I was
runs.
thinking
People
about
who
the
have
routing
those skills
earlier,
are
and it probably has to do
phenomenally,
with why
like,
Oth hit up
beyond
the
my
Star
level.
Road earlier because he probably wants those blocks.
I do want those blocks. That helps a lot. Also, you know, oftentimes speedrun routes
That's
are
a
optimized
diva.
around resets, and we're going through some pretty heavy reset points coming up soon, so, you know.
Yeah, as we get into the special zone, I think it's worth noting, too, that in 2 cases, the yellow and the green blocks will contain a power-up, which I don't know if you use them specifically in the route, but it might be a good backup or something to help out with if we run into a bind. Yeah. It's weird that the red and blue ones don't, and I always felt weird about that.
Yeah, it really feels like they missed the mark on that one. Red could have easily been Fireflower.
Easily. Blue could have been blue.
Yeah, could have been love.
Yeah.
Could have been the penguin suit.
Oh, yeah.
The thing about Oth as a speedrunner is he's not really one for backups. He'll do something to save time and not leave space for backups. And I've always admired that about him as a speedrunner. He always lives on the edge, and he always does anything he can to save time.
That's right. Somebody asked you a very important question yesterday, Oth. And it was, have you ever speedrun a game before?
I did see someone earlier yesterday who was
I thought I
asking
was
me,
big enough.
are you
Tragedy.
a speedrunner? I said, yes, I have speedrun. And they said, what do you speedrun? And I did not fill the next hour of their time.
I mean,
now
surely
we're
there's
big
some
enough
kind
for
of web
fruits.
page you can point them to with all your speedruns
I
on.
hope you got a lot of RAM for your browser.
Yeah.
But hey, while we get the last like $2,000
love
in,
the
that's how
music
much there
here,
is left to
too.
go in this bonus one-hand run. If you get that
Road.
in right now, you'll have about an hour to get in donations for the bonus that we've been hinting at after this incentive gets met. So look forward to that. Get us the rest of the way. If you're watching on Twitch, click that joypad.
Whoa, where am
in
I?
your
I got
browser
lost.
To put your
I did
Twitch
this to me.
charity tool
I did this
donations
to me.
towards incentives and prizes.
Yeah, the bonus incentive for the one-handed run, when the run itself is met, is more ridiculous than you could possibly fathom.
I was looking at the layout of Special World. I didn't realize you started out at Funky. They're going to make you wait that long for Tubular.
Yeah, that is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got a real arc here. This
Yay,
is some
we
of the
did it.
most technical levels, I guess, as far as my strats are concerned. Except for Outrageous, I guess. Outrageous is such a funny level. You know,
You also
I don't
find it
expect
awesome that
everyone
people
who's
find
watching this
ways
run
to
right
break
now
game you
be a
never thought
Super Mario
possible.
World
You lean on
speedrunner, but
100%,
this is such
so
a
that
land
it
of
requires a lot of
contrast. If you
skill
play
speedrun
this
within the
game with a
boundaries.
cape, you just fly
With
over
that
the
being
whole
said, I
thing,
should
and if you
watch
play
the God
without
of
a
War
cape, it's the
speedrun
worst
history.
level in the game.
Some random guy showed up to dominate the leaderboard. I remember that.
You
I'm
made me
pretty
play
sure I
through
saw the
stage
summoning
one time
salt
as
on
an
that one.
auto-scroller. That wasn't fun.
Pretty sure I saw that
A little
one.
bit of subtlety with these flyovers, though. There's still a little chance to save or lose time. Oth is employing a trick called Fast Fly, which by tapping forward while flying, you can lock into a higher speed, a higher horizontal speed. And even
Give
though
me
it's a little bit
orange.
tricky to pull that off,
Give me
Oth is
orange.
trying for that.
Yeah, there's a bit of luck involved. Every time you press left, it oscillates through a number of values, and so speedrunners learn
Not
how
big
to
enough.
identify
Rude.
what it looks like when you're going faster. Okay, so here we're gonna
Give me
try to
battery
do another
then.
pipe fly. This one's a little technical because if I
I'm just
don't
bumping
get
into
the right
everything. This
speed
angle's
out of this
impossible
pipe,
for me.
that happens.
Oh,
Shit.
got it. You got it. You got the pipe fly, though.
I did.
God damn, I'm
Unfortunately,
sucking at this.
that was the
We
easy
might
part of the
switch
process.
over
I did
to
run
some puzzles. I
directly
think my
into a
brain is
hammer,
fixating
which
on the
is
idea of
largely
puzzles.
considered to be a bad
Now
idea.
that you've put it in
Those are
there,
the amazing
and it's not
flying
getting
hammer
out, because I just keep
They're
thinking
full
about
legal
puzzles
names.
They can
and
take their
forgetting
act
that I'm
on the
playing
road
a
for all
game
I know.
because ADHD is strong in this
That was
one.
a good recovery, though.
But actually, I think we'll see that again a little bit. Getting there's a hidden takeoff meter that is happening kind of underneath the P speed in the game, and so by building up that takeoff meter before going into a pipe or a door, you're able to immediately get that flight on the other side of that transition, which you normally wouldn't be able to.
All
It's
right.
Grony.
So here we are with Grooney.
Groony, excuse me.
If you see Freeze
Yeah,
later,
I think
remind him that he
I think
named
I'm
this
gonna
level
finish
Grooney
this
after
level,
Grooney.
all 32 seconds
was a
of it,
typo there?
and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
look
you
at
can
that
see it
puzzle
when we go
thing.
back to the world map.
Oh, okay.
Can you believe he typed Grooney?
You found out why you don't bayonet charge
The group
cannons?
chat has
Oh
now
no.
been renamed Grooney.
The trailer to Deponia. It's a
Grabbing
point and
another
click
Yoshi,
adventure.
you
Okay,
abandoned
interesting.
Yoshi before.
Yeah, and we'll do the same with this one.
That's not nice.
When he outlives his usefulness.
I didn't tell you you could do that to Yoshi.
Yay, we
It's okay,
did
he
it.
supports it.
But did you tell him he couldn't do that?
I mean, I feel like there's a joke somewhere here about Old Yeller, but I don't feel like I should get into it on the GDQ stage. Anyways, here, this is awesome. I assume Oth is not going to be doing the boss kill here.
No, I'm pretty short on boss kills. Excuse me. You know what? It's fine. We'll go shellless. I'm sure I can figure something out.
All right, so Oth just going through here with the Yoshi. There's a lot of awkward flight going on here with the pipes, but Oth nails it. Great, awesome stage.
Getting that P-speed recovery with the ice
Accuracy
on the
from your
ground, too.
suggestion in this
honestly,
game, you
this
are
is kind of
correct.
awesome. A game's done quick. I don't think he would have been able to live that down if that stage wouldn't have gone as smooth as it did.
Okay, so we've got Way Cool here, which is a pretty short level.
It was made
but
by
it's
Daedalic
immediately
Games, the ones that made
followed
the
by a
awful
pretty rough
Gollum
one.
game, but here's the kicker, their
I
point
need
and
to
click
get a
games are
blue
actually
Yoshi
10
here,
out of 10
who's
well
gonna be
crafted.
incredibly
Well, that's
useful
cool.
to us in
I'm
just a
glad they have a
moment.
wheelhouse. It makes
The
sense
different
that,
colored
like,
Yoshis have,
you know,
Yoshi gets powers based
they
on what
tried
kind
to
of
step out of
shell
that
Yoshi
wheelhouse and
eats.
things went whoopsie,
A
but-
colored Yoshi will automatically get certain powers based on any shell. So a blue Yoshi
Gollum
is needed
deserved
for this,
better,
and by
man.
going into that bonus room,
Gollum's
is
too
able to
fascinating
turn
a character
green
for that
Yoshi
shit,
into blue
man.
Yoshi for the next level.
All right, we're going to give you some focus here, Oth. He said this
I
is one
have
of the most
heard
difficult
of
stages in the whole
Hornblower,
game.
yes.
Good luck,
If we're
have
talking
fun.
Horatio Hornblower, yes. Yes, I have. Now, I'm going to check out this puzzle site real quick.
That's,
Hold on.
not correct.
I'm going to skip us back over to my main hangout space
It was
for a
so
second.
close to being
So you
good,
can,
right?
you
Like,
can,
Yeah.
you
Well,
can,
the
you
Yoshi
can
Fly,
enjoy
which is a
things
really,
while
really
I look
good-
into this.
Those two tongue extensions for Yoshi were not incidental. That is part of the trick. And not only that, Bob is
What if your
timing the
teammates
input
is
with
called
the tongue
Fellatio
extensions.
Hornblower?
I really don't know where I want to go back. I'm going to have to get
That's
another blue
good.
Yoshi, which is fine.
That's
I
good.
can handle that, but the cape situation is so bad. So let me explain a little bit about what makes this particularly nasty, if you're not familiar. The thing that makes this particularly nasty is a lot of Super Mario World stages are really great candidates for picking up extra power-ups. If you're a
these
speedrunner of
puzzles
this
are
game,
cool
you typically know
looking.
where your backups are. You go back to this stage to get a cape, you go back
These
to this
are all
stage to get
pretty
a
and
Yoshi,
stuff.
you're usually set off again. You know, if you die in Special World, there's a few easy stages in Star World that you can just run back to and get your power-ups. The problem is that most of those backup power-ups are at the beginning of the stage, which is a really nice place for a power-up to be.
Oh, these are
Unfortunately, we start every
pretty.
level from the end of it.
Way Cool gives you...
Yeah, I'm gonna get my blue Yoshi
okay.
back from
I
Way
figured
Cool.
you knew that one.
That'll be good enough.
That game
Anyway,
has
if
a
you
lot of
wanna
really good
take
names.
a shot at
Legit,
a donation or
legit.
two, I'll be here.
You've got
I,
it. Speaking of donations, helping us get really, really close to our bonus.
Funniest you've seen is Edmund Blackadder. Oh my god, please tell me there are at least references to the turnip in the country.
$2,500 from A17
Or there's been at least one
Here's a donation
Haru.
to make sure we reach 60K and get shoved as one-handed.
Guess which
11
season is
exit
my
fun.
favorite of Blackadder?
Shout out to trans rights and trans wrongs. And in honor of your username, shout out also to Neon Genesis Evangelion. I see you. $25 from Sailor Soapbox, a backwards Mario limerick. But I don't think I'm doing this right.
I am a
I'll
huge,
donate to the fun. Such
huge
an impressive
fan
speed
of
run. Start the game at the end of the
Discworld
fight.
series.
Backwards World is sure quite a sight.
Like,
All right, let's take another
one
shot
of my
this.
Christmas traditions every year is to watch Hogfather, or else it's not Christmas. I wish I was joking.
Okay.
Nice.
Now we're home free.
So I'm always
Yeah,
here for a good
you should
punny
clap for
name.
that.
Always here for a good
There are
punny
not a
name.
lot
Sir
of
Terry Pratchett
opportunities
done
in the
ruined me
vanilla
for all
speedrun,
else.
The normal Super Mario World speedrun to do Yoshi flight.
I'm just looking at
That
all
is a
these puzzles
technique
now,
in
my
which
dude.
you
This is
dismount
awesome.
Yoshi against a ceiling, and you're in this sort of quasi state where you're riding
Your
Yoshi. but
follow
you
alerts are
technically have
randomly
all the
generated
powers of
Blackadder
normal
voice
flight,
lines. Oh, that's so good.
Which is
That's
fine
so
and
good.
great, except for
Oh.
it's mechanically a lot more complex.
Well, you just made
because,
my
as
day.
you might imagine, pressing, I guess in this case, right is how you usually pump your cape. It also happens to be the way that you turn around with Yoshi.
Oh, for
And so you have to
shame.
like stick out your tongue in order
For
to prevent
shame,
Yoshi from
space
turning around.
photos.
And it just becomes like mechanically complex. You end up having to hit 2 and 3 and 4 buttons at a time.
You know what? I
sometimes.
think I like the idea
I don't know. I just
of
don't like pressing a lot
us
of buttons.
Super Mario World is such a
doing,
really interesting physics engine that
doing a
you
puzzle.
can have sub-disciplines
I think I
of
like
tech.
the idea of us doing a
Oh,
puzzle.
no.
Someone here to see you, Captain. Who? Short, ugly. Hello, Boldrick.
Yeah, there could you can study.
Sausage?
You could just be really good at the mechanics of using cape. There are so
Sausage?
many weird little mechanical intricacies.
Yeah, there are ways to
The
do
only
Yoshi
time you'll
fly
hear
without
somebody
having to
just
stick out
shout the
your
word
tongue. That is
sausage
for
like
sickos.
that.
Hey.
Out of context.
I agree.
So I'm trying to think where
All right.
we use that Yoshi
All right.
fly in the
Hold
vanilla.
on.
We would use
I'm
it
gonna
for
have to figure out how to
Rascal.
do
It's
this
a
on the
rascal,
fly,
yeah. Vanilla
which is
Dumpling.
strange and
That
exciting.
wasn't right.
Oh, I thought you were groaning at vanilla.
No.
vanilla.
Well, I've got a blue Yoshi.
So
who
give
cares?
me just a second.
Yeah, we're seeing
Give me
again
just
Blue
a
Yoshi's
second.
power
We're
by being
gonna-
able to eat
we're gonna-
any
we're
color
gonna
shell.
switch things
You
up
are
a little
able to
bit
fly
here.
with Blue Yoshi. Normally, a green Yoshi would need to eat exclusively a blue shell.
I knew carrying this springboard was going to be a
Okay,
mistake.
okay.
This game is like really temperamental about sprite slots. Carrying a springboard in my mouth is enough to start making random sprites I'm not expecting to spawn or despawn. So anyway, we're out of it. I don't care anymore.
So this next stage coming up, well, actually, Valley
Oh
goes
yeah.
fast first.
Okay,
Valley
hold
Bowser
on,
too, though.
hold
That's
on,
something I
hold
wanna
on.
draw
We can make
everyone's
this even
attention
better
to
looking.
together.
We can make this
Valley
even
goes
better
fast, though.
looking.
This one's pretty
Hold on.
straightforward, I
It just
feel.
takes me a second here, guys. I'm doing this on the
Full
fly.
of Subs instead of booze.
I did not have this planned.
So while we're going through a level that's
We
more
are building as we
straightforward, I want
go.
to let you know
Queen
that
of the
we have
jank over here.
the ability to group
Queen
donations,
of
and
the
currently
jank.
the one for Well Wishes from your community is at 26. Do we want to get through some of those?
Your sub alert is, I
give me
believe,
one
you
second.
phrase rhymes
You
with
got it.
clucking bell. Hell yes.
Sexy slide.
Oh, hell
nice.
yes.
Nice.
I love
Love
this
Dad
so
would be
much.
proud.
First try.
And perfect
Okay,
timing
we've
because
got
we
puzzle.
just met our bonus SMW 11 exit one-handed run.
And I'm gonna move.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move GDQmas here.
Thank you
Down
for your help
here.
making that run happen. That is going to be really hype.
Yeah, you're gonna want to
Shovda has been working so
Yeah,
hard
I think
on
that's
one
the
hand,
best we're
and
gonna
it is
get.
super impressive. We're trying to get Doorfly. No.
I mean,
okay.
I couldn't tell if you
No.
were trying to get Doorfly or tell us you were Ron Burgundy. But
You
it
met
had the
Tony
same kind of
Robinson
feel
a
to
lot
it.
of times as he presents a lot of
that
archaeology
was-
TV shows there.
Dwarf.
Dude,
I really
dude,
was confident that was going to be a successful
that
Doorfly.
man is the
and,
reason I fell in
not
love
getting on
with
the
the
other end was
story of
terrifying.
Reaper Man.
Face to face with a
That
green
is my
bubble.
like one of my favorite Discworld books. Yes, I have a soft spot for Death. He's a good boy.
Name, the Green Orbs,
Yeah, I
Green
don't know if they
Bros.
show up in the. So I have to run.
I think this
even
looks
a tiny
really
bit to
pretty.
the right here, otherwise this mole runs the wrong direction, and I can't jump up here very easily.
Now, Oth, whatever you do, do not throw the key down the pit.
That's up to Yoshi. It's in his
We
mouth.
need to watch Time
The
Team
first time
something
I
then.
ever saw Oth play
Okay,
this game
okay,
12 years
for
ago,
sure.
he
I'm
threw
down.
that key in the pit while I was watching.
And that's when you fell in love.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's how it happened.
That's exactly how it happened.
All right, so this stage is
Hold on.
deceptively
I didn't know it was gonna make me do all
complex.
this.
This
Hold
is
on.
probably the one that acts as a wall for people who are like trying this out casually, and the reason is that the next room is entirely vertical, but not easy to scale.
We'll get
and
there.
I just think this next room acts as a huge filter. This is not the correct flight pattern. There we go. I got it back on track.
And this is one of those ways that recontextualizing the game through modding.
We here at
by doing
Koariko
this next room
appreciate your
backwards,
patience.
You'll see how it's like it was designed to be done the correct way, and it's going to be a lot more challenging because some of these vertical jumps are just too high to reach otherwise.
In the
So Oth actually has
meantime,
a
this
really
speed
cool
run is pretty
strat for
rad.
Let's get you guys out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's not correct. You know what? I could just run here. That's fine.
Yeah, so this is again a P-speed preservation.
Boy, howdy.
So all this movement is supposed to be really, really smooth to preserve that P-speed and get those very high jumps with Yoshi, but it is really tricky to pull off.
We're just gonna reset.
Okay, okay.
No big deal. You know,
Good
most of the
news,
pipes were
everyone.
made so they
Good
were,
news, everyone.
Like bi-directional. I should not be
It's a
able to
British
go into most
archaeology
pipes
documentary
this way,
show
but
presented
that
by Tony
one,
Robinson.
in
There are
such an
700
annoying spot,
episodes.
was left
And they try and dig a
able
site
to
in
go
3
back through
days.
it. I love
That's
that for me.
incredible. Oh my god. I have
This room's really difficult.
I have watched a lot of Horrible Histories. I love that show. I think I've seen all of Horrible Histories, so please,
Okay,
yes,
very
add
good.
more.
That room is really
Add more
difficult
to my
turn
brain.
off.
Let's make this.
I think that's one of the most difficult rooms of the entire game.
Yeah, that
Good
movement
first
needs
puzzle.
to be really, really, really smooth to land correctly while kind of.
Can
you
I
have to
just
kinda
type in
hit
a
the
number
ground
here? I
running
can just type
to
in a
preserve
number.
that P-speed and
Miss
make
all
those
the
big
bother.
I'm
jumps.
afraid of that, man.
Oh, this is so cool. Thank you
see?
for turning me
You
on to
see?
this.
Am I not correct?
It's because you're afraid of them.
It's okay, Oth. I'm also afraid of sports.
Real. No, give it to me.
Oh, that's really high H.
I know.
There you go.
Why is that
Come
one really
join me.
tall?
We'll
It's
puzzle.
So every stage that you start the stage like really high up in the air, Freeze made the goal tape really tall as well.
We'll put the puzzle picture right here. So that way we can see everything.
All right,
Look at
so,
me
like I
building
said,
on the
Bob
fly.
too. This is
Haha.
a really,
Haha.
really
I can do
difficult
real
stage
streamer
because
things.
It's kind of a gotcha, right?
Ta-da.
When you get
I can
into
do
this
real
stage
streamer
where you
things.
have to deal
I've
with
shared the
layer
link
two,
Fine.
in
I'm mad.
Okay, why are
in
you mad?
Discord.
Well, I had a cape, and now I have less of a cape.
Yeah, but this room's so
This
much
looks like we
easier
got no
without
friends
one.
No,
over
it's
on
not.
YouTube today.
I find it that it
Whatever.
is. What do you clip in the sandbar or something?
Users can also pull up their own image. That's
We'll see.
awesome. I don't have anything saved or
Okay, you
prepared,
sandbar
but
clips very clearly.
I'm gonna keep this in mind for cozy hangout times.
It's funny that this is
This
difficult
sounds like
in
so
both
good.
directions.
Yeah.
What were they doing making these levels hard?
It's like they did that on purpose.
It's like a
Does
video
it like?
game for
Oh, it does
children.
auto connect. Good, goody
You hate
gumdrops.
kids?
Look, when you have the time to try something hundreds and hundreds of times,
I've never done this small. Is this
eventually
okay?
you get it right.
No. That only
But we're
works when you're
keeping this
big.
one on the
I
docket
told you to
now.
not sandbar clip. Like I didn't want to backseat.
Thank
but
you
I
for
have
this
very
valuable
clearly
information.
I'm sorry, I was way too curious to play that safe. There's like a specific trick you can do when you're big, and I thought to myself, yeah, but what happens
Feel free
if
to
you're
join
small?
in
I have
and
to
like
know.
save me from
Speaking
doing this
of,
on my own.
You
Because
may have noticed on your screen a new
Puzzle.
incentive. If you would like an opportunity to backseat, you can choose which hand Shovda runs the bonus 11 exit run with.
oh, that's hilariously
That's
evil.
madness.
That incentive.
That's really scary.
What hand do you want to play with?
so
What hand can you play with?
Capitate Mario. Now we're back into it.
There's kids watching. We were talking about
I
this.
know,
Now
but
you're talking
Nintendo
about,
already hates
You were
children.
talking about decapitating Mario. There's kids watching.
It's fine. It's just Mario's sprite.
Standard
It's
issue
fine.
Twitch stream.
Visual effects only, I promise.
But yeah, so GDQ, GDQ's doing great right now.
Yeah,
I don't
mean,
know if
this
you
is
guys
what
have
we've got right
noticed,
now. This is-
but
I mean, I'll
they've
show you the
got
whole trick in just a
they've got
second if you'll give me a
heck of
moment, but,
a
like,
heck of a tally at the
I mean,
moment.
it's 17 seconds
We're
a
almost at
cycle. We're all locked
$100,000
in.
on
It's-
GDQ site.
What are you gonna do? Anyway, a lot of people don't know this, but these corners, you don't have to do anything fancy.
It's super cool, my
You
dudes.
just stand in that corner and you're good.
I'm so happy. I'm
you
so
did
happy
that
this
for-
thing
for that?
continues.
Well, it saves
I've
a
been watching
cycle.
this for, like
I
I
guess
said,
you
like
made a good
more than a
point. That
decade
probably
now.
wasted more than it saved. I'm
And
starting to
just-
think that maybe I didn't like
I
do the
I
math
love to see
correctly
how
on
it's
that
grown.
one.
Something risk
I remember
reward.
being so
Like,
stoked
we've
the
had
first
this
year they
I
hit
have
like
to
$1
save
million
the 3
in
seconds.
donations, and
And
just
then
how stunned
We're about to
everybody
do co-op
was.
speedruns,
Just
so
kind of like,
we're
oh my
gonna have to
god,
have a discussion about this before
oh
we
my
do
god,
this
this
again.
is getting real.
There we go.
This is like, this is real money TM.
Oh yeah, if you,
you know,
pick up an item when
Yeah.
you're flying, you can keep flying.
and it
regularly.
just keeps
won't
going and
even
going
stop
and
you.
going,
Yeah.
And you get the item for taking
and
the,
they raise
the
so
shell
much
across
money
the gold
every
tape, so
year
I'll
for
pick up a
both
cape
Prevent Cancer
without actually having
Foundation
to spend any time doing that.
and for Doctors Without Borders, and both
They
of
can't
these are
even stop you
just some of the
legally.
best organizations you can
Bob, when I
honestly
don't
donate
feel like
to
the
as far as
strategy
doing
changes
real
here,
good
do you turn really
impact.
much off?
In my
Capes at the
humblest of
first
opinions.
this.
I mean, okay.
You ever seen that before?
That's how I get to school.
The capes at the park are free. You can just take them home.
So on the topic of backseating, on the topic of deciding how to
So,
play the game.
Has anybody had the chance
Oh
to
my
take a look at the
gosh.
schedule and see if there's anything you are
I'm
particularly
appreciating our
excited
donor,
for happening this year?
for their $1,000 donation
Wow.
to Prevent Cancer Foundation. BD Jeff EP redeemed 25,000 gamer points and $1,000 for no penalty backseating. And I quote, "For the optimal gameplay experience, flip your TV or self upside down. This will make the game appear the correct way. Good luck, Oth, hello Skybills, and have fun. Skier Snart or Trant Rights."
So this right here is probably the room that changed the most. As you can imagine, a stage where you fall from the top to the bottom can't really easily be reversed.
That's going to be somewhere around there.
So just reverse the room.
Oh, Ghost House music.
I wanted that
I
cape
really wanted you to
badly.
grab that off the
I really was hoping for that
When
cape.
I
I'm
was
a
still a
fat-
wee kid playing Super Nintendo hand-me-downs, the Ghost House music like incited a
It's okay.
visceral terror in me.
Jeez.
I could sit and watch
You know what?
horror movies all day.
This
Like
run's
as a
just- we're
child,
having a
I
good time.
enjoyed horror movies.
Right?
It's going somewhere. I
But
don't know
things
where
like
it's going, but
Oogie
it's
Boogie
gone.
falling to pieces and the music in Ghost
It's
House
going
just
left,
petrified me.
if I don't miss my guess.
Oh, that boo-
Oh.
What happened to that boomerang?
I
don't know,
I caused
actually.
it to double spawn.
Oh, I've never
Hey,
seen
Oxen,
that
welcome to the
before.
So
party.
a cool side effect of having a shell in this room, which you usually don't have, is that any boo that spawned on screen or spawned when I wasn't on screen is actually not solid. I can just
I
swim
can
right through them.
zoom.
They don't
Oh,
mind.
fascinating.
Huh.
They don't mind.
They don't mind.
Yeah, plus you get that extra buff to your movement speed by holding something.
Yeah, you usually wouldn't
It's okay,
see that
you're here.
because
I'm
you
happy
can't
you're
swim
here.
fast enough to kind of experience that. But since I
Anybody
can bring
watching
Shell
is,
from
of
the
course,
previous
welcome to
one-
join.
Bro. We're fine. The next stage starts with a cape, and it probably won't mess me up that badly.
I don't think you do not.
I mean, we'll only know by finding out, so.
So who is this we we're talking about?
You're on the hook for this, too.
Oh, wait a second. I didn't sign up for this.
Sir, this is Wendy's.
Oh. Well said.
Kawaii Cuties, I'm sorry, I forgot what it was I asked you. I got
Wait, what
derailed
about
by the
pickles?
huge donation and the
That's
everything happening.
great.
And the ADHD.
You can still make... Well, I'm not making that
No,
cycle.
no, you can't
You
clip
know
through
what?
that one.
We're just gonna take a second. It's gonna be fine.
Another example of using that green block at the beginning to
not
pick up an
there.
extra
Okay.
cape. And there's that. Oh, yeah.
Sure do come in clutch.
All right.
Puzzle.
So while we're waiting on stuff here, Arthur, you got a favorite flavor of Frosty? I know you have opinions about that.
There is...
Oh, yeah,
But
just
one
if there was
fun
anything on the schedule that you were particularly stoked about.
The
No, that's
snowman.
fair. I think it's worth taking a peek. I know I kind of
True and
zoomed through
real.
it earlier, kind of
Let's
showed
run
off a
and
couple
we'll have
highlights.
some fun before we melt away.
That's probably...
But
oh,
I think
actually,
you
no,
might
that's gonna be
find some.
tricky.
Okay.
What with the whole...
I think you might find some
yeah.
interesting things
That's a
there
little
because it's a
problematic.
pretty
I
wide
might still be
variety
able
of
to make it
games
up.
they've
You
got
can.
going.
Oh.
No, you can subpixel yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I had it. And I didn't.
Leaf
I didn't
tails,
trust. I
yay!
didn't believe in me.
You have to. Okay. Oh, there you go.
I'll start working on the
Believe
pink
in the
stuff
you
up
who
here.
also
I'll start
believed in
working on
you.
the top left
That's
corner.
how that saying goes, right?
This guy's getting out of his mind here.
Out of his gourd.
All right, I don't feel like this fight changes too much, other than the fact that if Oth gets hit, he dies.
Right, right.
That's a problem.
Oh, no.
The game is easy, except if you take damage. it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, except if he takes damage,
This game
All
is
right,
fine until
GG
you
Oth.
fuck up.
There's one
The
fight.
GDQ
Gamers
experience.
just don't take damage.
And this has never happened to me before. The GDQ experience.
Got a
GDQ
second in
scuff
Green
is
World.
legendary.
Yeah,
You hit it up.
you got it. The sound defense with $50 into PCF. This one really messed with my head more than reading backwards, I'll be honest. Game classical playing reverse, opinion my in-hobby cursed. Though honest be too, believe my GDQ. Limerick backwards, this is worse.
Ouch.
Other blues, good luck.
Good
How long
job
did you
reading
spend
that,
over there
dude.
practicing that one before you chimed in?
It's not the length of time. I just had to look at it like 7 or 8 times before I really felt comfortable. $25 from Shadow Dio-sama. Sale brought to a cool Duke, or good luck Author Blues.
But yeah, there's always at
You are
least
doing
one
really well
game each
pronouncing
year that
things
I'm like,
backwards.
oh my
I'm
god, I
very-
had
I
no
don't know how
idea
you're doing
somebody
it.
could speedrun that. I can't
I
wait to
just
see how
make
this
the phonetic
goes.
sounds. That's really all I need to do.
Can we please get some applause for a tea tree?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that was good, dude. Yoshi and Mario, two best friends
So we have
forever.
Chocolate Island
He
5 again.
tells
Not-
me
not
where to
too
go.
much
Please
going on,
stop
but I do
punching my
feel
head.
like Oth deserves a break after the gauntlet he just went through, so it's kind of nice to have a couple of these flyover levels.
Hey, Off.
Yeah.
Did you know that you are the 51 speed to the 96 exit of my queer heart?
Aw.
I don't get it. Is that a riddle?
A little bit.
I don't know how to follow that one up.
All of our hearts are a riddle when you really get down to it. You know?
Yeah.
Whose heart isn't a riddle?
So this is one that I actually miss going forwards in. So this is Chocolate Island 4. I love the beginning of this one going forward. Oth, how do you feel about it going
I
the
love
other
the
way?
chocolate
I don't
land.
feel like it's
I love
as
the
fun.
dinosaurs.
I mean, this is one of my favorite stages in the normal run. It's got
Yeah.
cool tech at the end.
Bowser's
you get to do
Castle
like
is
this,
just
and
ahead.
then... Okay, well,
Well,
you don't get
exactly.
to do
Oh, yay.
that. Fine.
Told you it wasn't as
No.
fun.
I was gonna do a cool
Yes.
dive bomb, and everyone was gonna applaud.
I don't still applaud.
Wow, did
Come
you
on.
see that
Yes,
dive bomb?
also yes. More yes.
Okay, I don't really have strats for this level. This is an awful level.
That's what you like to hear.
Did
So
you?
we're gonna wing it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Do you have strats for it going forward even?
Sometimes. I don't know what's
On
happening
special
here.
occasions, he has
He does
strats
not
as a
like.
treat.
He never
I was
liked
being
this level.
sarcastic. I have strats for this stage too.
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
You can, and to be serious for a minute, actually, you can show off a lot of skill with backups and recoveries.
You can.
You see the improvisation, you see the quick thinking. There is skill in that.
I'm taking it easy.
There you go.
This stage
Go to your home, puzzle
one
piece.
of the banes of Speedrunning 96 Exit, and as much time as I've spent labbing out this stage, it is just worse backwards. Like, what were they thinking, reversing the whole game? They could have left one level alone.
We expected one of them to be forwards?
I don't know. I expected one of them to be playable.
Brutal.
Anyway, please enjoy my Let's Play of WMS.
Oh, I know I mentioned Team 4-Star earlier. Anybody who's a TFS fan who doesn't know,
That was a great Reznor.
they've started doing Sailor Moon Abridged.
Shout out to Team Reznor.
I'm just happy for any stage I can walk away from.
I've seen
in
a few
the
episodes
correct
of it.
direction.
It's pretty solid. As a Sailor Moon fan, and as a keeper of the ancient Sailor
Now we
Moon
have
lore,
Chocolate Island 3, there's going to
Sailor Moon
be,
Abridged is pretty
twins
legit.
Here. And Oz, how did these really change up? I feel like this is going to be pretty similar. You're going to have to watch out for the pipes.
Well, usually you have to fly through the whole stage in order to get to the end, but this one they put the end at the beginning.
Oh, who put that there?
I think it was ISO Freeze.
Takashi Tezuka?
A game for children.
Well, I mean, you're right back where you began, so I don't feel like that was good.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Thought you would go there. I thought you would be home there.
A lot of the strategies for this game, or I guess I should rather say a lot of the optimization for this game, it feels kind of silly because you spend a lot of time trying to think of like, how can I save a second on a stage in which they put the key right next to the beginning, and so I just put the key in the hole. And so you sit down and think to yourself, like, how am I gonna make that faster? And the answer is, who cares?
I thought you were going to say slow fall optimization.
Well, I see some inconsistent. I mean, you say that, but then you did that thing with the sandbar.
Your understanding of Sailor Moon is that the girls can have a massive flash and change into a dress. By that same logic, you'd like to
I had
present
an
me
old
Lord
strat where
Flashheart as
you
the Sailor
take
Scout.
the key from the keyhole and take it into the sandbar because you can actually
My
click
chat
through the sandbar.
that has been around here
really
for my
easily
Uma
with the
Musume
key in
nights
hand.
knows that I have a pet
only
theory
discover that
that
it's actually slower.
the director of Tracing Academy is a magical girl.
I think that's been the great
and the
crime
way that
of
Sailor
trying to
Moon
route this game
magical
is that
girls
you
are
end up
guardians of
discovering
their
that you can
planets
spend a long time trying
in a
to
very
optimize
Hellenistic
something where
mythology
the right answer
way.
is like, why don't you just walk toward the pipe?
Director
Why don't you just
Akikawa
go
is
to
the
the
magical
end and
girl
stop
guardian
worrying so much
of
about it?
the
That's
Kentucky Derby.
So I assume you're saying that's fine because these pipes are still timer based.
They are. I mean, I could like try to, you know, save some.
Because that's a
reclaim
normal and
my time
underaged
by
opinion to
essentially saying,
develop,
you know, I'm
I'm
just gonna
sure.
do these in the other order. I'm not gonna do them in the other order. I'm just gonna do the normal thing.
I have evidence for it. I have solid evidence for it.
Why?
So
Yeah.
what
As
I
far
will
as Sailor
say
Moon
is
goes,
it's actually for really subtle reasons more
Sailor Moon
annoying
deserves
than
to be
in
a
the
meme.
vanilla
I say
game,
this
and
as
the reason for
I do
that
like
is
Uma
because
Musume.
The facing of the
Did I see the
chuck
video
in
of
that
Goldchip
room
going crazy
depends on
over
where
Rabbit?
you
I
were in the
think
room
so.
before,
I
and
think
since you
I
were
did
to his
see
left,
that.
he
Yes.
starts facing you already throwing baseballs. And
yes,
so you have a
that
much
does sound
tighter amount
familiar.
of space to work with.
Huh. In case it wasn't clear, this is the one
I
level
like
in the
horse.
game where
I like Horse Girl.
next room that you go into when you hit a pipe is determined by how much time you spent in the previous room or what time is on the timer.
I am
As
captain
you
of
can
the
see,
good
this timer
ship,
is written in,
Rice Shower
ancient
Best
mystical
Girl,
runes.
I will say.
No, it's just Emmett Smith.
We're here for like 20 seconds. Go for it. Go for it, boss.
Rice Shower
Yeah.
Best Girl forever and ever and ever.
$50. Sub, yep. I knit your emig is straw cap. Hello, yet zifsat. Du cool no het nur. Dna snart sticker. Which is to say, Trent
I
writes,
think I'm only
and
like one
good luck on the
episode
run, I think.
behind
There's an
on the
A-boss in there
anime,
too
which is
also.
saying something because
Hey,
I'm very good at
Thank
being
you so
very
much.
behind on TV.
$200 from Derek MK. Greetings from the back couch. I can't wait to see Author Blues demolish my favorite game.
It's called a ship because
Nintendo
of
World
relationship,
Championships
not
and
because of
NES
boats.
edition.
I love how the donation is just like, snap,
I could
Oh,
be
this is a
captain
bad
of this
situation.
ship. I
If
could be
you,
captain of this ship and make
I
the
have done
pun.
this before where I short the takeoff and now I'm dealing with everyone
I'm
wanting to come and visit me
unstoppable.
at my home. the
Me and
pipe.
my abuse of the English language is unstoppable.
Boss. I was going to take
I
this
figure
through so I would
English
have
plays
2
jump
capes.
rope
You
with
know, I
every
have
other
0
language. Why not
capes.
play jump rope with English, right?
That's the wrong number of capes.
Funny how that happens.
This run's still not going worse than my practice run earlier.
I mean, you didn't have to admit that to everyone.
Oh, I'll tell anyone who wants to hear.
Okay.
Hey, Shovda,
I was distracting him.
Oh, okay.
Shovda, I got a quick question for you as I give the people an update on the Choose the Runner's Hand bid war.
Yep.
Currently, about $600
Yeah,
in the lead
English
with
is
left
just
hand.
French, German, and Celtic wearing a trench coat.
Are
I
you
used to have
ambidextrous?
a T-shirt that was I got it from a friend, and it was
Look it up.
English
That
doesn't
makes
borrow
sense.
from other
GDQ
languages.
does.
It follows them
donate.
to dark alleys and rifles through their pockets
here
for
to
loose
teach
loose
people,
grammar.
new language.
That's what it was.
That's what I'm doing today.
That's what it was.
It's a cool little strat I want to point out for that. When Oth
It's
is
too
flying
real.
with his cape
It's too real.
puffed out like that in the back, you can actually get a damage boost by touching an enemy instead of just actually losing your cape. So he was able to run into a couple of those subs and
We almost
damage
have a
boost to
full
get the
frame,
iframes
y'all.
through
Look at
instead of
that.
actually losing the cape. See, I can speak backwards too.
Yeah, you don't have the market cornered on talking backwards.
Yeah.
You tried to shove Tree over there?
Hey, I mean, the donations are right here. If you want to, we can switch roles for a few minutes. By all means.
Called out. Yeah, you're clearly the champion on that.
Oh, she's doing a great job.
I'm
This is
definitely
another
not
level here
like
that I
the
would
keeper of the
expect
ancient
isn't
lore
very
on this
different. This is
information, but I thought it was
Chocolate Island,
cool when I
another
found it
flyover
out.
level, and again, these are
Look, I
level-
need a little break
The
before
Missy
we
Elliott
Just say
song,
you
work
need a
it.
break before reverse
Can I
Roy
work
Fly, I would
it?
say.
Let me work it.
Roy
Put my
Fly
thing
is
down,
bad
flip it, and
enough.
reverse
Oh,
it.
it's gonna
And
be
then
in
it sounds
reverse
like
this
she's
time.
speaking
Yeah,
gibberish.
I know, 'cause I
She's
played this, like,
speaking
a couple of
backwards.
weeks
She's
ago,
just
and,
repeating
like,
that
it just
same
made
line
me flashback
backwards.
to me just being like,
Missy Elliott's a real one.
It's a rite of passage, and I
Yeah.
cannot imagine how bad it is.
That
in
takes some
WMS.
real
We're about
skill to
see
be
how it
able to
goes.
do that.
Oth, I want you to get this first try.
Look, you
we're
got
sending you our energy. This one's not going to be easy.
All right, you know what?
I have the perfect donation to celebrate after you nail it.
Okay.
No pressure.
yes. LG.
Oh, Hezek's nice.
GL.
I try to
GL.
grab-
Oh.
Gotcha, I'm practicing.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get another cape here, but
Very nice.
the haters don't want me to have another cape.
Who are the haters in this definition?
They don't want me to have another cape.
Bye, Cave.
Tragic.
Bye.
Oh, well.
I'm laughing with you.
Are you?
Yes, I'm trying. Yes.
None of that fits together. I have a feeling I'm working on two separate sections at once
Sometimes
without
it's just not
realizing
meant to
it.
be.
But there's a cape right at the beginning of the level.
There is.
It's a
I'll do
little
it
less tragic
I'll
than
do it
dying
again.
in forward Roy Fly.
I just wanted to see how cool that was again, especially dodging all those potobos with that really well-timed dive at the beginning.
Almost there. I feel like this has
Oh,
got to go
man.
over here,
What
yeah?
were they thinking?
Oh, hi. Hi,
Well, I mean,
Peace.
it wasn't intended to be done this way.
Hey, I don't want to be part of the parade.
It was for children.
I mean, that is part of the parade. It's a part of a different parade.
All right.
What's that? If a parade is going too slow, just run in the opposite direction.
Yeah. All right. Good job.
You look like you maybe belong somewhere
If he dies
near
here, I can't
Huh.
help him if he dies here.
Okay, let's condense oranges.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Roy.
That was
We'll
quick.
take a second try, Roy Fly. We take those.
I accept.
We'll allow.
I don't have a choice.
But will you accept this $25 donation from Skybills?
Aw.
Well, Oth, here we are 12 years later doing the same dang thing we did all those years ago with wedding rings this time.
Aw.
Thanks for the memories. Here's to another 12 plus of speedrunning. I know we should dream a bit bigger. Love Skybills.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That joke actually came from, I always wanted to have a house with a really nice bathroom, and Benny's like, babe, you should dream a little bit bigger. And I'm like, but it would be nice having a really fancy bathroom, so maybe one day.
Hey, Glitch.
Somebody
Oh,
there
that's
back
cute.
there
They're
knows what I'm
very-
talking
I don't
about.
know your priorities.
Yeah.
Hey, Glitch.
That's
Yeah,
very
and we're
cute.
here,
I
too.
love how much this is
Yeah,
becoming like
yeah.
just a family thing.
I
Just
helped.
speed running for charity is a family affair.
Who thought we'd all be here like this? Raising money for PCF? Not me, huh?
My gosh, 12 years ago. When did we get so old? When did this
yourself.
couch get old?
So,
no, you're there with us.
So I walked on down
There
to
was
the
a very
Blockbuster,
successful
which was the
Italian
style at the
song
time.
That is the entire. Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah.
And I
yeah.
said, rent me 3 copies of Dilrai William Repus.
Son never said on the British Empire because even God can't trust the English in the
It's not
dark.
VHS for a quarter, you'd say.
We tied the
But no,
Smith
I've heard that
cartridge to our
Italian
belt.
song. I've heard that one. It always
skipped
reminds
all the way
me
home.
in a weird way of
understand. We
both
all been running out
Led
some
Zeppelin
W
4
for
and Tanuktun,
I got this game for Christmas when I was
both
4.
of which were made to prove the audience's opinion
1992.
wrong.
Oh, that was Doorfly. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't believe. I had no faith.
No.
Yeah, this is so. Forest of Illusion is already kind of a mess exit-wise, and this hack didn't fix it. So I'm gonna.
Can you not call out ISO?
Not ISO's fault. You can blame Takashi Tezuka.
Okay, all right, that's fine. As long as we're not blaming ISO. ISO's cool. All right, so Oth again getting another nice, well-earned break, and that's one of the things I like about WMS. You know, we have so many difficult levels in a
is
row
this
that
red
by
or
the
is
time we
this
do
orange?
get to the flyover levels, it's just a nice break. I like that.
Which one are you? You are confusing is what you are.
By the way, has anybody been keeping track of how often Oth's gone to the right versus the left? We were talking about this in the green room.
Some of the stages,
Sure.
like, it's taken me a long time to
I
break
see
the
you.
habit of not running right at the beginning of every stage, and then you start to develop more strats and you realize, oh, sometimes I'm gonna have to run to the right, and then you're not running to the right when you're supposed to be running to the right, and
Yeah.
But are you breaking the habit tonight? Every little thing you say?
That was going through my head too, and I was trying to
I
not
knew
just
Shubda
break
had
out
man.
into
Like, I
jukebox
didn't have
mode.
to make the joke. I knew it was going to get there before I did. Thank you, Shubda.
No problem.
I really like how they reversed the moon.
and the Yoshi coins are backwards
It's a
too. I
little-
don't know if that's obvious to people.
Yeah.
No, that's like Uncanny Valley stuff.
Yeah, I
Back
know
with
what you
Yoshi
mean.
coin for me.
So, Oth, when is Lunar Dragon?
Never.
No? Ah.
It's doing reverse Lunar Dragon where he doesn't do Lunar Dragon.
Oh, okay, that's what we're going for. Got it.
Okay, I hate that strat. I've messed up that strat so many times trying to take off there. This is correct.
I like how he had to call
I
that.
had to say that was correct
Yeah, the-
because at this point I feel like it's hard to tell.
Okay, didn't chuck the key in the pit. That's good.
You
That's
just gotta hold the button. How hard could it be?
I have seen you mess that up more times.
Not me.
No,
Don't look at me.
Oh, I'm looking at you on that.
You know what? I'm gonna take all of these this time. I think I need them.
That
My
counts
notes
as
for
going.
this stage specifically say grab the first one up because that's like the marker for when I need to turn around. But you know what? This time, I feel like all of them.
Sky, that counts as
I
going
feel
right
like
instead of left,
you
right?
probably belong
We're
over
keeping
here.
track?
I've probably been yup,
Sometimes you
yup,
have
yup,
to go
yup,
right
yup,
to go
yup,
left.
I mean,
yup, yup,
technically,
That's the
yup.
same.
technically, he did
Yep,
not need
yep,
those
yep,
extra
yep,
lives, and
yep,
being
yep,
technically
yep.
correct is the best kind of correct, I'm told.
Left is right.
So this next level, Forest Fortress,
No, that was
actually
silly.
starts from an area that I guess a lot of people probably aren't even aware exists in the level.
If you
There's a
can
sort of
manage to lick
secret
the pieces,
one-up,
go ahead and lick the
farm
pieces.
In this,
You
in
can
this
lick
stage
this science.
that a lot of people never see.
You have my blessing.
And that's where we start.
I've literally never seen that before.
You never seen that one?
No.
You didn't get Nintendo Power?
No.
Oh, okay. I did.
Yeah, that makes like Watch Mojo's top 10 areas you've never seen in Super Mario World every time.
There's people behind me that don't even know what a Nintendo Power probably is, and
You know, buddy, that was mine. I wanted that. Okay, you know what? I actually think
I feel
this
like you
might
should
be
go
one
together,
of
and
those
the fact that you
stages
don't,
where
I
I
take
can't
personally.
proceed here. I don't think you can spin jump high enough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So we're just gonna take that one from the top. It's fine.
At least you got the one-up farm.
At least you got the one up.
got the one-up
It's an
farm.
honest living down here on the one-up farm.
Aha!
It ain't
Bumper
much.
I
crop
found
this
it.
year.
I found a piece.
I'll just get the one from Roy.
I found the one piece.
It ain't much, but it's honest running.
I was contemplating running halfway through Forest 4 and getting the multi-block there, and then I was like, do I really seem like the sort of person who's capable of pulling that off?
Yeah. Yeah.
If you know the vanilla game well enough in it, you're trying to find a place to back up. When I was playing this, I found that like, oh, I'm still thinking of the levels normally. Oh, there's a cape right at the beginning of this. Aha, I don't start at the beginning of this. I start at the end
Yeah.
of this.
Yeah.
Which is why castles tend to be
Aha!
sort of
I've been
the
hoarding these
safety
pieces by
spots
accident.
despite
I'm
it
sorry.
all, because they almost always give you a power-up right
Gomena,
before
sorry.
you fight a boss. And so those work perfectly here. I'm gonna get a spare cape right here. The spare cape that they give you for Reznor.
Hezix, I feel like that's gonna go right
chill
here.
here.
Yeah, cool. I saw you pick that up. I was like, oh,
I could tell that hurt Oth to have to wait for that cave. I could feel it from over here.
Can you please not take that from me? All right, you know what? Getting P speed here is a little nasty, so I'm just gonna excuse you?
Doubly rude.
It's fine. We're fine.
We are fine.
And it's fine, it's fine,
There was a little bit of doubt there.
it's fine.
I did have a lot of doubt.
Oh, I meant from Glitch Cat. I wasn't
No,
talking
no,
about
you gotta believe. Gotta believe.
And now this has the auto-scroller removed, which I'm a big fan of auto-scrollers being removed.
Is that because the sprite that is the auto-scroller exists on the
I feel
far
like you've
left
got to go
of the
some.
screen?
There you
I mean,
go.
that's
You
not
go
the
somewhere
reason
there.
why
In
it's
fact,
removed. It
indeed.
probably.
Aha.
I just didn't trust that fireball.
Ha 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 ha.
It's
Aha.
actually reversing the auto scroller was probably more work than it was worth. So
Sure.
I imagine that's the
Look at
actual
you
rationale.
do.
But yes, the way that auto scrollers work in Super Mario World is there's a sprite that appears on screen, and when that sprite
Aha.
appears on screen, it triggers an auto scroller to begin. And so if the level had actually been completely untouched, that would have been at the very end of the stage. So
Is there any like additional ASM or like code in this version of the game to make things happen like that, like a backwards auto scroller would be?
So the way that the block snakes work is they're kind of hard-coded into the game
Peace.
itself. So reversing the block snakes, like the one that's in Roy and in Larry, the sort of brown blocks that move in a snake-like fashion, those
Peace.
would have had to be
Peace.
completely modified in order to make them work in the opposite direction. And despite the fact that I flew through both of those stages, there
Hey,
are block snakes for
peace.
you to just ride if you're playing this casually.
Okay. So there's no excuse that there's no backwards auto scroller.
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, who wants to play through a backwards auto scroller though?
You can take it up with freeze. He's right back there.
I want to do everything backwards.
I want to talk to him about Grooney.
All right.
It sounded like that this was the name of a person, and I just think that's funny.
Old Uncle Grooney.
Okay, so what kind of clip can you do in this stage, Austin? Whenever I think of Forest
Right
2,
now, no clip. I need to get the key, and the key's right here.
well, you don't have a Yoshi either to clip.
Oh yeah, that would make
Can
it
I
pretty tough.
can I change
Yeah.
the background
But
color?
I'm thinking, like, when you do have a Yoshi, where would you clip here? Do you clip
you'll
like
probably have to
right
see.
there, or like?
I
It's
can.
anyone's guess, really. So this will be our, I believe, first Switch Palace.
Let's do something
Blue
a
Switch is
little.
over here, and unlike in the vanilla game, it's the only
How's
Switch
that
Palace
for
ever
folks, if we make
to
it a little
have
lighter
an
so it's
exit
easier to see all
attached
these
it.
darker
Or not an
pieces?
exit attached to it, but like a path attached
That a
to
little
it.
better?
One of the compromises to make the overworld work.
No yump.
I tried.
0 for 4 so far.
Tell me if you
Zero
like
for
that. I can
one
always
so
change
far.
it back, of course, but I thought it might be a little better for like all the darker pieces we got going on.
So that now, as Sky mentioned earlier,
Oh, you can
that
change the
turns
color on
off
your own
the blue
ends? Oh,
blocks,
even
as
better.
you can see
Even better.
From all of
Ha,
the
ha,
empty
ha,
blue
ha.
blocks flying out of the Switch Palace. And
That's
this will
excellent.
lead us to Soda Lake, which we need to get out of the way.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier with that weird kind of
No, this was
overworld
such a great
routing,
recommendation.
that this
Thank
is, like,
you.
not
This
the
is
path that
perfectly
the vanilla
cozy.
game takes.
All right, so we're gonna see if Oth goes entirely under the stage, just like forwards. Yep, looks like the same Soda Lake, different day that ends in Y here.
If this was Soda Lake, this would be so sticky.
I know.
Yeah.
By the way, did you run over the Zmarb hole?
I did.
Okay.
You ate the pieces. Did they taste
Yeah, all you
good?
have to do is hold the.
Was it a
the B
worthwhile
button.
endeavor?
I can't imagine anyone falling in that hole.
Yeah.
But yeah, what goes on here is the death plane is pretty far down in this level, so as long as you keep Mario's cap on the bottom part of the stage and listen for the bottom part of the stage, this really isn't that bad. You get to avoid all the torpedo Teds. There's a couple points of
This is my emotional support Ted that's been following me this whole time.
Emotional support tab. I love how
Look,
many
he's
of
so
these streamers
happy.
just take the time to explain what they're doing
he's
in
got
their
a
speed
big
runs.
smile.
I know,
Where
he's
it's
having a
not just
great day.
behold
Just
the
like I
wizard
am,
magic,
because
but
it's
it's like,
day one
okay,
of
here's why this
AGDQ.
nonsense works.
Yeah.
Well done, Oth.
Thank you.
Here's
I
why
pressed
pressing
the
this button
swim
at this
button.
time
Turned
sends
into
the
a
game
coin,
into
just
a
like me
panic
at the
attack
end
and
of
it decides to
AGDQ.
sneeze at you and it does things sideways and it works in your favor and saves you 2 hours.
That one didn't make a lot of sense. I'm trying.
No. If anything, it got me to think a little bit about it, you know?
My face when I turn into a coin.
At the end of that joke, I like to clarify that I was just joking.
There's gonna be some fan art somewhere. And people are gonna be like, what?
You have spoke this into existence.
So anyways, Oth is going to be doing some flying through Force 3 here. True, you got some fun donations here?
Absolutely. I can speak some more things into existence for you because we've opened a 100% upgrade incentive for Luigi's Mansion coming up a little bit later on.
Oh, cool.
So
Luigi's
if you like
Mansion.
more Mario, give us a little bit more Luigi as well with your donations.
That one tends
like this
to get
$10 from
consistently,
Arashi that just says new.
That one
That's
tends to
weed
get
backwards.
consistently
Oh,
funded.
okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
And another one that needs to be read is written, $25 to PCF from Anonymous. To be fair, you have to have a very high APM to complete Hyper 6. The cave tech is extremely subtle and without...
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boss.
You know, for a second, I thought you were going to say 100% one-handed, and I was going to be like, I did not agree to that. For like a split second, I was really frightened here.
Yeah, just another casual 80 exits of one-handed. It's chill. We somehow got 6 hours ahead of schedule. Use all the time warping in the introduction to the marathon, right?
Okay,
I'm
see you
glad
soon,
we
Leaf
agreed to
Tales.
do AGDQ for 2 weeks this year. Yeah.
This is my safety bounce.
Oh, that's really nice. So that has to be a close setup to what Easy Clip would be.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, you don't have to break kayfabe, but yes, that's pretty trivial.
But I mean, yeah, I didn't want to.
Unfortunately, there's subpixel problems with it, so you always
Break
fail the first
kayfabe.
attempt.
Tell
which
me
is
you're
why
a
I hopped
wrestling
off
fan
Yoshi
without
really
telling me
quickly,
you're a
so that I
wrestling
could reset
fan.
my subpixel to maybe be correct. But otherwise, yeah, it's super easy. You just bring a Yoshi in here, and this is mine.
Smart call.
I mean, I wasn't trying to.
I called ahead.
Oh, yeah, 26. Let's go. I wasn't trying to demystify the
Oh, it's
trick,
fine.
so to speak. It's just, if you've ever tried to do this stage forwards, this is a run killer in 96 exit.
Yeah. It can be really nasty.
Sorry, Cuckoo Show.
In the interest of demystifying things, but not really, I will pull back the curtain a little bit and tell people that cross-dominant means that a runner, in this case Shove, that prefers some things with one hand and some things with the other. That does not help you decide which hand she should run with. So please continue donating for either hand you would rather see Shove to run with for our bonus 11 exit run.
That's still so wild to me that they're doing
GDQ.gg/donate.
that it's you get to choose the hand the runner's playing. That somebody's skilled enough to do that. I mean, just frankly.
Ludwig's Castle. I'm trying to
Good
think what
God,
would be
that's
challenging.
So
incredible.
there is a bit of a strat I have for the second room that is a little temperamental.
Okay.
So I'm hoping for the best here.
Give you a little bit of quiet here. I've never seen this room before, so I'm looking forward to it.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Probably go
Anyway, I can
there.
get back to Cape Flight.
You probably go there. You
That's
do go
strong.
there.
Okay.
Welcome to
Prevent
your
a
home.
hit on the ceiling.
Honestly, good room.
Yeah,
well
yeah,
done,
that was
Oz.
fine.
pretty good.
That was good.
This was number 2 on Watch Mojo's list of top 10 places you've never seen in Super Mario World.
It took me forever, because I played this game as a kid, and it took me forever to find that little secret block, and it was like, you can just jump through it.
Do you guys?
They just didn't want you
They're
to
talking
know.
about hidden rooms in Nintendo
They had to
games.
have a reason to call the Nintendo
Do you guys
hot
know
tub.
about
and buy the strategy guide.
the
Get
Zelda
the
level
Nintendo
or the
Power
Zelda room that
at
was hidden
Blockbuster.
for like 25
You know,
years?
before we had the internet.
It was a paper thing.
You know, a few
It had,
indie
like, pictures on
wrestlers?
it.
Yeah.
You like held it in your hand.
Yeah.
It was like a
That's
tablet.
pretty
Using
rad.
a payphone
I used to
outside
know
the
a couple
Blockbuster
of
to
indie
call the
wrestlers and
1-900 number to get tips.
I swear to goodness, if
was
you say
like
rotary phone,
tangentially.
no.
I
Rotary phones are so fun to play
I had
with,
friends
though.
who grew up
It's like, you don't know how to use a
with
rotary
like
phone. Well, you don't know how
relatives
to install a
of
Marconi
certain pro
wireless
wrestlers
system,
as their
so, like, I don't know.
babysitters,
No,
so
I know
they knew
people who
them
don't
by
know
their
what
real
phone
names.
books
It's just
are.
like Uncle John
like
or
a
Uncle
catalog, and you
Bob
order a
or
phone?
Uncle Mark type of things because they were just staples in the home.
No, like that thing with the yellow pages in it, like that thing.
Cool.
I grew up thinking I was gonna marry
those were
Stone
very
Cold
popular
Steve
back in
Austin
the
or
day.
The
Dusted by
Undertaker.
the end of this run, Butch Cat.
I was certain that was gonna be my jam.
All right. Anyways, here this
Nothing
looks like
special here.
yeah, this is
I'll just
Cookie.
go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off. Nothing special
Nothing
here.
special here.
You
This
went
is
to a
Cookie
wrestling
Mountain, no
school to
Cookie
keep
Mountain
fit when
boss
you were
kills, so,
younger.
how about some
You were
more
put in a tag
donations?
team. Now one of your teammates
So
is in
many more
AEW
waiting
and
for
New
you.
Japan.
Peggy D.
Dude,
Sending
that's
in $25
awesome.
to prevent
That's
Cancer
so
Foundation. Sup,
awesome.
yeah? Look, you're part of the
I've
amazing
done
community that's
bump
come together
school
around you all
workshops
you're gonna
because
crush
I
it.
love
And
wrestling.
so he has been. Will Riker donating
But I've never gone to a
$25
full
PCF.
school.
Hey, boss.
I've
you
done
ever
like
notice how many
weekend
restaurants these days are
workshops.
theme-based?
Refined taste, you
That's
know
really
it.
My favorite streamer to follow.
Only
so
the
too. Good
finest
luck
of
with the
taste
run.
around here at Koariko.
You didn't tell me Jonathan Frakes was in your community.
Not this time. We made it up.
You ever notice how many real estate agents these days have become superstars?
Tree. I just pitched that one right to you. Thank you.
Thank you. $25 to Prevent Cancer Foundation.
Technically,
from
you should be a
Erica.
WWE
Hey, boss.
champion,
Thank you for
really.
cultivating such a wonderfully welcoming community. Congrats on the run. You've got this. $25.52 from Universal Giant to Prevent Cancer Foundation. Good luck and have fun, Auth. Also, how backwards donation understood easily? Same message, forwards or backwards, backwards or forwards, message same. Easily understood donation, backwards. How? Also, Auth, fun have, and luck good.
Thank you. I think.
Love is good.
Yeah.
Time for more?
Yeah, why not? You
Cool.
know?
Yeah.
You just cut me off when it's time.
Okay.
Ray of Light sending in $25 to Prevent Cancer Foundation. We're seeing completely reverse
You beat
text.
Joe
Let's make it a
Connors
little
and
easier for now.
Gabe
Run
Kidd
one
when
handed
they
shove to
when
see
you
can
were
we sure let's
younger.
make. Combo
And they've
perfect
both beaten
couch.
Drew McIntyre when he was
Is couch
indie.
the on
Yeah,
good
no, I know
couch
who Drew
of the sky
McIntyre
running
is.
off. Right trans.
Where's your
of course,
title
and-
shot? Dude, that's amazing. That's so good.
Bless you.
Hey, me too.
That's so good.
Disassociated.
I felt like that for the last hour, and I asked for this to happen.
No, you know what I'm surprised we haven't seen yet? Maybe we'll get one before the end of this run. How about a reverse oven tweet?
Look, someone sent in a reverse limerick, and I just didn't have time to make that happen.
The reverse oven tweet.
A refrigerator is a reverse oven.
No.
I've not found your surprise yet on the puzzle. No, I didn't
I
know.
know what you mean. It just occurred to me
Lizard.
that a refrigerator is a reverse oven.
Where all those pizzas went.
You take a loaf of bread, you put it in the reverse oven, and you pull out a sheaf of wheat.
That is cursed.
Welcome back, Leaf Tails.
No.
You get free wheat. That's like amazing. You can sell it at the market.
Is it free?
In the reverse
Oh no!
oven, apparently.
Oh no! I
Well,
froze. Why is it freezing? Why
You're
is
not
it
rich in
freezing?
sheaves of wheat.
Why is
I'll
it
take things
freezing?
I can't unhear
Why?
for 100 hours.
Why freezing? Ugh. Shake it out. Come on,
So
Corey.
this room.
Yeah, so
You did eat
for,
them.
like
You
just
did in
simple
fact eat
mechanical
them.
reasons, this room is
I'm
kind
so
of annoying
proud.
because if you want to fly up to the area up here, you either need to normal fly and kind of dig your way up, or you need to spin. But spinning would just break
Good
all
job.
the blocks, so it becomes a little bit annoying to make
Oh,
it work.
congratulations.
I got very lucky that Magic Koopa didn't decide that I would die today. He did enough of that earlier.
Yeah, holding that P switch allows you to get a flight that is not a spin.
Well, the problem I have with this run is by the time you get to this point, you're warmed up. But the time you need to be warmed up is when you're nervous. At
Oh,
the
go ahead,
Nasty,
Hesix.
isn't
You
it?
can take
It
it.
is,
Like,
yeah.
what were they thinking?
What were they?
I'm gonna start
I
taking
said,
apart
what
your
were you
lizard
thinking?
so I can finish the puzzle soon.
I don't think Author Blues has ever been nervous in his life.
I will tell you that is not the case.
All right. I think I know.
I
him a little
eat
bit
the
better than you do.
alphabet pieces.
Have you found the blue switch yet? Yeah.
Hey, Sky,
Dude,
how
somebody
you
sent me
doing?
something the other day that was like, you know,
Oh, I'm
the
just dandy.
you know the
I'll
I'm
sit
in
over here.
danger
You know what else is
meme
amazing?
is from a Family Guy episode and it had a full clip attached to it.
Cancer Foundation.
What? They hit 100,000. They hit 100,000, guys. They hit
Thank you so much, everyone.
100,000.
Keep up the amazing work. 100K
Hell yeah.
on day one.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
That's really good.
Oh, this
So
is going to be one of those
yet
good
another
years. I
one
can
of
tell.
those really nice, simple levels right before we get into
It's like your
hell.
favorite bleeding vegetable corn on the
The
cob.
next level is pretty technical and terrifying for me and terrifying to watch, and I hope it was terrifying to make.
I was gonna say, what level of Circle of Dante's Inferno is that?
Yeah.
Midway down, most of it's very cold. This one's lava.
Aha.
What kind of
Look
Dante's
at that. We
Inferno
got it all
is this? Is this like the
connectorated.
Mickey Mouse Dante's Inferno version that you got, or is this like the
No, I
actual?
want you.
like,
I think
Dante's
you go
real,
here.
a real thing that
You do
exists?
go here.
It is a real thing that exists.
Mickey
Hooray.
Mouse's Dante's
Okay,
Inferno?
look,
I feel like we're kind of losing the
Look,
plot
no,
here.
no. Like that's the
fair.
thing. I don't know what I'm ever gonna see in his desk. You know, he's got like 9 copies of Bubsy 3D. I don't know. They multiply every day. Then I see
Bubsy
a Mickey
3D,
Mouse
oh,
Dante's
God.
Inferno thing. It's an adventure every time going in his office.
That sounds fun.
Hey, Chad, what's your favorite version of Dante's Inferno?
Well, it's not that one.
That didn't feel good.
Oxen,
Oh, there's a cape right here.
you
That's no
might
problem.
you might be actually I've talked about this dude once or twice
Yeah,
in my
sorry, I
stream.
should've-
So More folks might be aware.
Should have said I wanted
But
to focus,
if you
but
know,
it's okay. We're here now.
If you like cool, weird music things, there's a YouTube musician named Cole McGuinness who's an Irish boy
We'll let you focus here,
went viral the first time, I think, for doing
Yeah, so there's a section here where if you're playing it forward,
either
you
Hobbit
do a
songs
technique
or
called
video game
rap
songs,
skip.
but
There's
like
a few
Parting Glass and
versions
type of shit.
those strats.
And he sings in
This
Irish,
one
but
I'm
he's
just
done
gonna
an
try to
entire
fly it
album
like I
plus
did
of
before,
40k sea shanties
and
that he's put
it's
together.
Difficult?
And each of the Chaos Gods has
Okay,
their
I
own
made it.
shanty or
you're not
just
allowed to blame yourself
sing
for
along
that one.
type
As a fan, I
song, like
cannot let you
historical
blame
theme
yourself for that
song.
one.
And they're all good. Like
And
personally, I
everyone's
think the
doing such a good
Slanesh
job
one
supporting their friend
fucks.
Author Blues.
No pun intended. It is just that good. I think I listened to it like 6
Yeah.
times when it first came out, just on repeat, taking it all in. But the corn song he does also is phenomenal.
All right, so Oth getting flight out of that pipe looks really good, really skillful, really masterful. Oh, wow.
Do you go in here?
I
Or do
thought
you
it
go
was
in
about to be
here?
backwards.
Maybe you go in here. Maybe that's
You know what,
been
I'm
my
just gonna
problem,
walk.
is I didn't
just
think
gonna
you
walk.
belonged
I'm
here.
gonna shut
I
up
don't
for
know.
a second.
Nice.
There's no part of that stage
No,
that isn't terrifying. When it's going well, it's still scary.
Yeah.
C-3PO being a Necron made for diplomacy is your favorite alt-universe canon.
that's perfect.
I
I
have
did
not
those.
heard
I
that
was
one
hanging out with
before.
one of Oth's friends, and I had to bring
I
their
kind of
little
love
brother,
it.
and he's in like 8th grade, I think. And he was talking
That
about
is
how he
probably
liked this
better
one
than
girl,
my
and I said,
chaotic
"You should be a
C-3PO
boss for a
theory."
speedrun savant," and he said, "She's
Because
Italian."
mine is
Anyways,
mine
hey,
is
boss, good
absolutely
luck around,
goddamn
Oth.
deranged.
That was supportive, right?
It was.
Mine has gotten
nice to hear
pillows
from
and toilet
friends.
paper rolls thrown at me. Kind of like
If,
my Howl's Moving
for
Castle theory,
any
but for different reasons.
Super Mario World speedrunners who are watching this run.
The Howl's
first off,
Moving
I'm
Castle
very
one is
sorry.
wholesome.
But
The
second,
Star
you
Wars
might be
one is
thinking
just
to
fucked
yourself,
up.
Why does it not keep a fire flower? You know, the fire flower.
Oh, that does go there. Good job. Leaf Tales, was that you getting these pieces together?
Can live without a backup cape at all moments.
There was a time where you could.
There used to be a day. I was young, handsome.
Then we got old.
Ran to the right.
Yeah, ran to the
Things
right.
were different then.
I remember when we used to run to the right.
Payphones were everywhere.
Beverage farms.
We're
You
not
have no
doing
idea
this
what's going
again.
on. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I take it there's no clip in this level either. Since
If I need to explain something
doesn't make
because
it
I
that
just start
hard.
going off too fast, please let me know, and I will. I am more than happy to.
That's a pretty good beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was really good.
I didn't like how that was going, and I should have trusted my gut.
That was a hitbox
Go away.
with questionable intent.
So now we know that the
ways
Grey
I can
Knight's
get a
entire
backup
purpose is to kill the Emperor if he attempts to leave the throne. Do you think it's just like unplugging the outlet? I feel like if that were the case, they would have tried. Somebody would have tried unplugging and plugging him back
It's
in.
like surreal seeing the game done normally for a second.
Yeah.
At least
It's like,
once.
whoa, like everything's fine for a moment.
Oh, you just meant. Oh, what's going on?
Now we're back
With
to the left.
puzzles?
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, cool. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, it's possible to go to the left here. I mean, kind
I just know I can start
I want
going
to
off
get-
on a nerd
I want to
tangent
get
and
off
like
Mr.
skip
Bone's
7
left
steps at
rod.
times
Yeah.
to get to the necessary point.
All right, nice recovery, Oth.
Yeah,
It's good.
good job.
Good job.
I feel like we're doing pretty good on this puzzle for a first group attempt.
All right, so we have yet again another switch to turn off. Come on, Oth. Let's see. Let's see. Come on.
I need to catch up on some of the canon because I haven't in, I'd say, a couple years now.
You know, ever since people invented the idea of yums, I've never felt more.
I've gotten bits and pieces in
I've
the
never
past
felt
couple
like
of
more
years,
a
but I haven't kept
disappointment every
up
time I
as
just
much as I
play
wanted
the game
to.
the way it's meant to be played.
Maybe getting a left.
So the
jump
fact
is just
that the
more
Emperor was Alexander
You know
the
what?
Great,
You're right. It's
I
probably
can
some
see.
sort of quarter frame thing.
Yeah.
I can
Oh,
see a
well,
way they
well,
would
no,
try to
you're
fit
doing
that into
great.
the
A
lore.
what?
I'm not
A
going to
lump.
say I agree with
left
it, but I
jump.
can see it, if that makes sense.
Like that song.
Yeah, sat alone in a parking lot.
Like, I can see an argument and
Somehow
still think
that
it's
was
wrong.
the most cursed thing that's been said.
There's
all
a demon Primarch of the Emperor now. Oh, fascinating. I'm
that's
gonna
the only
have to
picture of the
catch
most
up, it
cursed.
turns out.
For what it's worth, in all seriousness,
still got
that's a
half an hour.
one-frame trick. When you land on the Switch Palace switch, there's a frame where you count as standing, so, you know, one frame is one frame.
Yeah.
Okay, almost went back down there.
Oh, I may have laughed a little bit if you did. I won't
I
lie.
appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time.
You want to see something funny I discovered the other day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you take this through so that you can get another cape, it has
Maybe
sprite
you don't
buoyancy.
go there. Maybe you don't belong.
Aw, that's cute.
Oh, incredible.
That's my cape. I earned that
That
cape.
is not your cape. It did not go in the box. It is ineligible.
I know. Makes me sad.
That's the way it goes.
Anyway, we have to do the other half of Vanilla Dome now, so we're gonna go that way. We'll be back.
All right, so I guess that means we're going to be going to, Cheesebridge areas first. Okay.
There is some part of my brain that's going, what is even happening as the Mario music happens backwards.
That was a good one.
Good luck.
Thanks, I really...
Good luck.
Chronologically.
I don't know how I managed to put it together, but here we are.
All right, so I take it Butterbridge 2, Butterbridge 1, that's going to be very standard fare.
Sure. I'm gonna fly.
Okay, he's going to fly. How about some donations?
Let's fly through them. Bloodfire Tiger Room sending in $25 to PCF. Hey, boss. Good luck on the ween.
Hey, boss.
No Restump sending in $50. Judy G. Tanur Tua Ni S. The Odd Noof.
This poor announcer, he is doing his best.
Hey, boss. Always fun to see an auth run at GDQ. $25 in from Saya. Midway upon the journey of our life, I found myself
Entire
within a
Chaos
forest
Marine
dark,
warbands
where
have
the
disappeared due to a
straightforward pathway
15-foot
had been
crow
lost.
monster made of
Fushigi!
shadows, tearing them apart and
Love to see
demanding
a favorite
Lorgar
streamer
face
at
him.
AGDQ. Go auth go.
Thank you.
I feel like I just read a 40k themed Mad Libs.
So this is Butterbridge 1, the bane of most speedrunners because it's
like
an
genuinely,
autoscroller.
I have nothing else
and
to
I
say
just
to that.
fly
That just
over.
felt like a round of Mad Libs.
The
Nani the
mushroom
fuck.
platforms look a little weird because the actual sprite, the one that spawns the mushroom platforms, is actually on the left side, so you can see them pop in. It's very funny.
I think the level's better that way.
We have well, I guess
I'm trying to process that, and I keep coming back to an internal response of Nani the fuck.
For removal.
Goskell is on the side of humanity for now.
What don't you like
How
about
the turns have tabled.
Everything here wants to kill me and swims slower than I do.
I mean, that's a lot of levels.
They all want to be your emotional support.
Where did that guy
bony
come
fish.
from?
I feel like you've got to go up here, Mr. Peace. There you
My
go.
favorite
That's your
thing
home.
about how many sprites spawn in some of these levels is that it's a real fun game
Ha-ha.
to discover
Ha-ha.
what things are going to spawn this time and what things are going to despawn. So, like, what fish pattern I'm swimming through changes per attempt.
I love that for you.
I love that for me too.
Yarrick got killed by Angron, and Gaz has decided to invade the Eye of Chaos because they hurt his favorite Humi. Oh, Garrick!
This is
Or
I
Yarrick,
think
I'm sorry.
our
I tried to
last
say
run
Gaz
through,
and
which
Yarrick
is-
at the
thank
same
God.
time and said
That guy's
Garrick like a
mess. He needs to get his
dweeb.
life together.
Oh man, there's so much I need to catch up on. Oh shit.
I think
Ah,
the love is
shit.
mutual off.
The duality of Reznor is that those fireballs, they look huge. They're actually super
Garrick
tiny.
is
Their
a
hitbox
weird
is
ship.
like minuscule, right in the center of
it's
it.
a
So when you get
nemesis
hit
ship.
by it, you know it's your fault.
Where you ship them as enemies because
Let's see if I
they're
can
they're
get,
each other's best
Pipe
foil.
fly on this one. It's
That's
sort of
all it
doubly
is.
difficult
That's all it
because you have to avoid running into the dolphins as soon as you go through. It doesn't really. I feel like this is one of those things that like I'm trying to convince you is harder than it actually is. But really, the challenge for a lot of these pipe flies
I'm scared to
and
check
door
Rule
flies and
34
stuff
for
like
the
that
fan art,
is
though.
that as
Like,
soon as you get to the
genuinely
other
afraid
side
of
of
that
that door or
possibility.
pipe, there's something that immediately wants to stop you from flying. And so a lot of it is like careful management of your speed as soon as you go into the next room.
It should also be noted that with pipe and door fly, there's 80 frames from takeoff to going into the pipe where you can actually keep the flight, or about one.
The
and
Imperium
1/3
has a
second.
very, very, very funny contingency
Yeah, so
plan.
the window's very small, and that clock is counting
Is it like
on both sides. not
Enclave
just
funny
when you
contingency
come out of the
plan,
pipe,
or is
but
it like
from when
Monty
you take
Python
off on
contingency
one side
plan?
of the pipe to the other
Inquiring
side.
minds want to know.
So in this stage, for reasons that I hope I'm able to demonstrate, we'll see, we're going to pick up a Yoshi. He is not going to make our lives easier for a little while, but then things will change.
You go here. Peace
There he
fit
is, it's
there.
It's him, the Yoshi.
I'm trying to think what you would use Yoshi for here.
I know, it's like a puzzle.
Well, normally you'd use him in Vanilla Dome 1 for wings, but that's if you were going forward.
Yeah, that's never going to work.
Yeah.
You.
Are you going to use him as a
You
catapult
look like
to
you
get
should
into
go
the
somewhere
secret
that you
exit?
apparently
I'm not
don't
willing to
go.
spoil it.
I think that's what you're
Oh, no, here we go, here we go.
For a second, I thought
Aha,
they said to use him
aha,
as a
aha.
cat, and I was like,
No, a catapult.
I know.
They have an entire
And he's a
legion of
horse. Yeah,
frozen
that's our
space
lore.
marines
I had to
under the
learn to
Imperial
listen better.
Palace. And a
Okay,
non-chaos
use him as a
corrupted
catapult,
clone of
alright.
Fulgrim.
I have a cape, why would I need that?
They just bought from
Because
Trazen.
you evidently didn't need Yoshi as
That thing I
demonstrated
said
by
about
that.
Mad Libs, please see.
I said he was
please
not going to
reference
make our
that
lives
comment.
easier, which I've already quickly demonstrated.
I cannot.
I know, he's having a great time.
That is
just like me, because it's day 1 of AGDQ.
That is bonkers.
That's all I
That
gotta
does
do,
in
I found
fact
the button.
qualify as a bonkers.
So many enemies in this game are just like really happy little guys, and I like that a lot, actually.
I have a very Mandark
Why'd
laugh
they go this way?
sometimes.
Great question, All the Blues. Why did you go that way?
I need a microphone to actually pick up my laugh properly.
Loud, incorrect buzzer.
Because
It's like,
I have
it's like, when you're
like it
playing
is one
Mario
of my
Kart, you
points
turn
of
the wrong
pride
direction and
actually
Lakitu
that I
swoops
have
down with
a
that big
full-on
sign that says,
supervillain
"No,
laugh
stop,
when I
go back,
do
don't
it
do
right.
that."
But I
You can
really
I
like
can
it in
go
Diddy
like
Kong Racing when it
60%
says,
on
"No,
this
no, no,
mic, but I
wrong
cannot do
way."
it properly.
No.
And you guys deserve better.
Gonna do Slurpee in the reverse direction. Okay.
You don't know that.
I do, because you're the same person who tried to sandbar clip.
There's no way of knowing.
Yeah, he's gonna skip the middle room here doing a trick called Slurpee.
You sure about? Oh yeah, I
Yes.
guess I am. I just lost P-speed. That's nasty.
Yeah, he needs peace feed here, otherwise he may have to surrender this more
Dante,
than once.
the Blood
so
Angels
hopefully he
chapter
can get
master,
through here.
wants to die so
losing
much,
again?
but literally
Okay.
gets bullied into staying alive.
Buddy.
Oh, that also tracks.
blame
Very
Yoshi.
40k. Very 40k.
Footstooling.
Well, that was subpixel clipped into the wall. That's hardly your
Yeah.
fault.
You know what?
Did you hear that
Believe
cackle?
it or not, still saving time.
Are you?
Okay, there we go.
Okay. So yeah, this is all to save pipe transition and the middle room.
It also makes this part just a little bit easier to just fly up and be able to keep my Yoshi.
A nice trick spitting that shell out and re-catching it in the air. That's harder than it looks.
Well done, Oz. That's really difficult.
And I think that, among the many things we've joked over the last few events, is actually a regrab.
It's been alive 1,200 years, finally got cut in half by a Tyranid Carnifex.
You'll get it.
Saving his homeworld, only for the reawakened Lionel Johnson to revive him.
Yeah.
My God. That's
We got time for 2 quick donations.
mean at this point.
Yes, in one moment.
Let a dude rest. Just let
Don't
a
you
dude
spit that out.
rest.
All right, so the whole reason why I wanted this is because I want to go up here.
Guys, we're so
instead.
close.
Anyway, now you can do your thing.
All right, we've got 2 donations, 1 supportive and 1 informative. I'm gonna start with the informative one first. This is 99% for Shovda and 1% for me.
Okay.
A17 Tavris with $100 to PCF. My favorite translation of Dante's Inferno is the Dorothy L. Sayers version.
Wrong. Mark Musa.
Did you know it's just Lation now? The trans is implied when you're talking to me.
And $50 from Author's Mom. Good luck, son, Mom, and Dad.
Hey, thanks.
Aww.
Aw, Mom and Dad giving donations.
Yeah.
He loves
That's my
seeing things
actual
like
mom.
that.
It is.
There's a non-0% chance
Probably,
that
or
Gilliman's
an
Eldar
imposter.
girlfriend who wants the Eldar race to
I'm
commit
sure show
self
up in your stream once in a while.
is
very
Slanesh.
sweet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your
that's
mom donates
interesting.
during your run.
Leaf Tales, just so long as you're having fun, that's
well,
all
when
that
you
really
put it that
matters.
way, it sounds like it
If
has
you're not
different
having fun, we can
context
switch
to
to
it.
something else to do.
Why does your mom let you have $50 for PCF?
I did just have an idea for a ridiculous website we could go do things on,
My mom only enters
but I don't know
the
how
$25
viable it will,
prizes. Some
how
people-
viable it would be for a stream
Some
thing.
people's children, you know?
Gonna have to think about that.
That was a really nice Morton's Castle.
It's a lot easier when you're going down.
Yeah.
Usually you have to use the cape to go up in these rooms, but sometimes you just let gravity do the work.
Dude, that red is also like the hardest part of the puzzle.
We
It
weren't gonna
scares
get those
me.
facts
I'm gonna
until
come
the Bill
help.
Nye run, though, right?
I'm gonna come help because this red is scary.
That's Mario's butt.
Okay, so
Science.
It
we
all looks
actually
the
talked
same.
about beginning this run with all of us facing the camera, and I'm like, I don't think any of us want to, you know, look at our backs starting the run, you know?
I should try some scramble of this or that of two foods you want to try. Oh,
I really
that's
like
interesting.
all of these backwards castle texts. It's very
My
easy
my
if you've played
first
this game a number
thought
of times to
was
look at
an
it and be
old
like, yeah, it's about the
trivia
same,
quiz
but,
website I used to
several of
spend
them
way
have
too
been
many
subtly
hours
changed
on
in
called
fun ways.
Sporkle.
Like one of the castle texts,
Where it's like history trivia or
says something
literature,
along the
TV
lines
trivia.
Of, you know, Mario's struggling with something or another.
One of the most notorious quizzes on that site
changed it to say it
from
only
long,
gets
long
easier
ago
from here,
was
which
like
is very
the top
funny.
200 named Harry Potter characters from the books.
I think I've got enough lives this time.
You sure?
Sorry, the beginning of the run made me real nervous. I've been collecting every life I can find.
You've got 41 lives.
Yeah, that's probably enough.
But that might
him
be
going right in
that
for
might
a
be more
secret area.
fun.
I've been thinking
Your
about
idea
the
might be
time
more
he
fun.
lost getting these.
It made us smile.
I'm never gonna get that time back either.
No. No, he's worried about that time he didn't get back, not the one where he got squished in the sandbar. That's okay.
Well, that was for science.
Oh, okay.
For
well,
science.
You're never going to get any of the time you spent running to the left back.
It's true.
So anything else?
Leaf,
here
you
in
did
Donut
good
Points
getting
we should be
things started
looking out
on
for,
this
other than
red.
the fact that you are
Because
about
like
to
it was
lose the
screwing
Great
with me
Switch
just
Stand.
how much it all looked the
I'm gonna
same. But
miss
now
it.
that you put a bunch of the pieces
Most of
together
this
into
is
groups
straightforward. There's a
and
few
like built that
stages
big
in
thing,
here
I
that
can
are
actually
technically
like
challenging with
parse
the
out
strats
some of
that I
what's
have.
happening
It
here.
would be technically challenging without them. But for the most part, you know, as has kind of been hinted at through the run, the early part of the actual game, SMW, is a lot easier, obviously, than the later part, and this kind of reflects it. So some of these stages are fairly simple flyovers. Some of them are still quite technical, so we'll see some of that.
I can't believe you made a pun during your own run.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said it reflects it.
That counts as a pun. It's a mirror. It counts as a pun. I'm with her on this one.
I wasn't going for that, but that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, sometimes that works. I used to do a lot of the
you work with there, so
the
that's kind of funny
jigsaw
seeing
puzzle
that.
games on like Gaia Online and Neopets and stuff,
You're about
and
to
most of
lose
them
the,
were so low
green
res
switch,
and
but
my
we
computer was
gain
so
top
bad
secret
that a lot
area,
of it was just kind of going
which
on
will be a
vibes and
source of
making
power-ups.
colors vaguely
Then I
match
won't
up
need
and
it
putting
anymore.
pieces next to each other to hug to see if they'd
Then
connect.
nobody can laugh
like
at
that.
me because I'll have top secret area.
It's not much of a secret if you're showing everybody right now.
My bad.
Yeah. Hey, he went to the right.
An oversight, to be certain.
But
It's like really obvious now. Like I noticed that. Like, hey, wait a minute,
mentioned earlier. I don't
here's
know
what
if
everyone
any of
should
you
keep an eye
guys
out for.
have ever
It's
heard. You probably have.
$10,000 from the Yeti.
Oh, there's the first Yeti donation.
Yeti here.
They do
We're excited to kick
several
off
every
2026
year.
with AGDQ as always. The schedule is packed and so is our official collection. Be sure to check out all of our offerings as there are loads of amazing teas and more. Each item directly benefits Prevent Cancer Foundation. Visit theyeti.com and grab your official AGDQ teas today.
Yeah, that was
Wear our
the
shirts
t-shirts and everything I was showing you.
You know, I feel like we didn't work that one out. That was
all
actually
the
pretty funny.
proceeds, like they team up hard with
backwards
GDQ every
inside
year.
out
So
as
like
far as
all the
shirt, like, can you
proceeds go
mirror
to
the designs on your
PCF,
shirt?
and they'll
try
just
hard
jump
enough
in
to
every
try.
now and again and make like a $10,000 or $20,000 donation.
This one.
Hey, where'd that guy go? Oh well.
Wait, why did you?
I was gonna get another power up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just doing backups.
You just got top secret area.
But that's
But
further
top
away.
secret area is
Where
like
you go?
so many
Where
steps
you go?
away.
You don't worry about
Where
that
do
unless
you
there's a
go?
disaster.
I know you go here somewhere.
I'm not trying to
so
manifest a
where do
disaster.
you go?
I hope not. So we run into the Big Boo here. The only time we do run into Big Boo.
Hey, I actually recognize this level.
It is one of the 11 exits.
Yeah. And you'll see this exit later in 11 exits.
Except forward.
And with one hand.
Yep.
Do you go up here? You do go up
This is
here.
such a fun boss because you just get to hang out. You know? It's great.
Have we finished taking apart the lizard?
Great job.
Not quite. Not quite. There's still some lizard to be taken apart.
Go over and visit your friend, and it's his 2 nephews are there with him.
Like if the ghost sits there long enough, it makes a little blah face.
What?
It's one of those fun little Easter eggs in this game.
Oh, we lose the yellow switch first. Okay.
Yeah, this is not where the yellow switch is normally in vanilla. It's usually at the top of the
Yeah, what is happening right now?
All right, come on off. Come on off.
It's so much pressure. It's so much pressure.
You got one more left.
I
Come on.
know. I'll do my best.
All right.
The jump was in our hearts this whole time.
Thank you.
It was the friends we brought along the way.
Yes, it was.
You
Yes,
don't
it
get
was.
it.
The real yump was the progress we made towards upgrading Luigi's Mansion to 100%. So true. We are over 20% on the way towards that, by the way.
Just
Sounds like
waiting.
they're doing
I do
pretty
have
good
a
on the
strat
incentives
for
over
skipping this
there.
boo ring. It
It's really cool.
sucks.
I'm really excited to see how much they managed to get this year because it always manages to outdo itself.
I do want to make a statement that going through those
With the
doors,
exception
especially
of,
really
you know,
quickly,
like,
is no small feat.
Pandemic year.
They're so obnoxious to have to go
Things
through.
were weird for
How many
everybody
frames
that year,
does
and
it
they
take
had to
through
do it
a
all
door?
online.
3 frames at max speed, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, you actually have to be
hold on
centered
just a
with
second.
the door, like
Just a
in the
second.
middle
I
of
gotta
it,
handle
not to the left or
something.
the right, and it's harder than it seems.
Really picky.
Oh, that's how you get into the lake. I played this casually, and I like gave up trying to do that. It is nice how these
real life getting in the
these
way
levels
of me
toward the end
doing
of the run, like
things.
this is what would normally be the beginning of the game, so it kind of calms
Sorry,
down
I'm
a
back
little
now.
bit, and we get to just kind of see some cool strats, have more of a chill time.
I assume Bowser's Castle, maybe until you reach
Oh, there you
Bowser,
go.
gets a little tense.
Aha.
Depends on what doors Oth picks for that.
You look like you should go.
And the
You do
difficulty
go
curve
there.
of this game is like a
Okay.
nice fun slide with a big spike at the bottom of it.
Oh, no, he'll probably just go in the easy door. I didn't think about that. He doesn't have to take front door.
That's good they put an easy door in. This game is for kids. Hey kids, just go in the easy door.
No, he doesn't have to go in front door. It's all right. It's nice.
I like that you
Oh, yeah.
said, like, for kids, that's good. For children, that's derogatory.
Dang!
You know, that's kind
It's all in the tone.
Yeah, it's true. Funny. But yeah, Bowser's Castle does not count as an exit. The level that activates the credits does not, so it just needs to be done in order to complete the game, and the Tixie 69 will be achieved ahead of that.
Is that how you pronounce
There you
it?
go.
That's how I pronounce it.
That's how you pronounce it.
I make the rule.
Oh, you make the rule. Okay, all right. Hey, Oz, what did you put when you submitted this to the...
I submitted it as Tixie 69, and then in parentheses afterwards, I said, but you can call it whatever you want to. So when it made
We're
its
almost
way
done
to
with
the
top left.
schedule
You
with
broke
the
a
name
piece.
Tixie 69, I understood the
Did
assignment.
I help? Did that help? Or
I
was
really
it
wish
like
you
not
could've
a
listed as whatever you want to call
not
it.
a together piece?
This really is just such a cool and unique way to show this game off, and like, thanks for putting in the work to show us all this. This has been really, really fun to see.
Yeah, genuinely. And when we were sitting down in the practice room together, Oth was telling me that like 99% of the
I feel like
routing
you're gonna
for
go,
this
like,
has
right
been
here.
Oth figuring this out as he goes. So if this is something that interests you, if you like challenge runs, if you like
Oh, there you
Mario
did
but
go.
a little
Haha.
different, as there are so many people out there who run as part of the Mario Kaizo community, if this speaks to you,
There have been a
help us
couple
out.
times, Leaf Tales.
We could make
It's
this
not on my
so
screen.
much more amazing than
Weird.
it already is.
Weird.
Yeah, there's been some runs in the past, certainly for other categories as well. I don't claim to have figured everything out in every category, but there's been some runs in other categories. I've rerouted them to the best of
You
my
might have
ability.
been minorly
And I do
infected
have
by
to
the
thank,
jank
several
today.
members of the Super Mario World community who have helped me with routing. Namely, the person who's done probably the most to help me along the way is Umar.
I feel like you gotta have a pretty obvious home once we find it, and it's gonna be an
sort of work through some of the strategies with me and help me figure out a few things here and there. Sorry to disappoint you.
It's innately janky.
almost forward
Okay.
that
Oh, you're
time.
innately
Yeah,
janky.
well.
Well, you know, we gotta stick
They can't all be
together.
winners. And in fact, in this case, 0 out of 4 of them were winners.
That is proof that they, in fact, cannot all be winners.
Thanks, Tree.
That's
Build
the
a
evidence.
strong Jank
I gotta point
alliance.
out something about the start of this. That little buzzy beetle in the wall that falls.
That's there.
That's a vanilla thing, but you never get to see it when you approach it in the normal way from the moving to the right. It's just like I said, the devs just kind of accidentally kept it in there.
Yay!
For the kids.
We're getting there on these stupid red pieces.
For the kids, but not the children.
No, they're not allowed.
Wait, what's the difference between the two?
Whether or not we like them.
Oh.
That's the difference between the kids and the children, whether or not we like them.
To spin my cape when I go
Bro,
through a goal
I'm holding
post.
on
You
to
don't
that
get
one.
the power up when you do that in this hack.
Oh.
That's fine. I've got a cape. It's not like I'm gonna lose it.
It's honestly been really, really interesting to learn about this and just see like the permutations of the way things change when you just make one major
Do you
change to the
go
whole
up
game, right? Just
here?
by turning things backwards.
No,
It
no.
really
Apparently
just,
not.
like,
Not at
reorients
all.
you in this game.
Okay.
I think that's really, really fascinating.
Yeah,
I like how we all just
way
saved
that
the red
game
for the
changes
last.
when
We
you
all just looked
reverse
at that
it.
and
Like,
went,
I
no.
feel like for a hack like this, you
There's
would
an
be
option to
inclined
organize the
think,
pieces if too scattered.
that you can take most of your
Oh.
strats, most of the techniques you know, but there are some like subtle changes that make.
Should I
this
organize the
differ
pieces
from
outside the
original
frame, or are we doing
experience in
okay?
pretty significant ways beyond just it's.
I'm just checking to make sure the
Backwards.
lizard's gone. We got all the lizard pieces.
I know. So we're cleaning up. The only level here that's really of note is.
I think
Biggs
we're
Castle.
okay, personally.
The rest of them are going to be very straightforward and.
But that is good to
then
know
we're gonna
as far
come
as
back
general
and
mechanics
hopefully
things.
We'll see
Thank you.
Bowser and make him not be anymore.
I love
We'll
that dude
reverse
in the
him.
back who is just absolutely delighted.
Can't all be winners.
Heard him cackle like 4 or 5 times.
I feel like he just said that.
I don't know where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
Wow, one cycle
Yeah.
is Small Mario. That's really good.
That run-up jump to hit him right as you
Yeah.
were getting up, that was really good
That was
timing.
really good.
Yeah. Whoa.
So I'll go grab another power up and then we'll fly over 3 stages and then we'll go fight Bowser. You are more than welcome to throw. If you, sorry, in my head I had set the part where you can.
No, you're good. I was just about to ask. Odds sending in $25 to Prevent Cancer Foundation. Hey, boss, did you know gaming? Dilrao Oriram Rufus is Dracula backwards.
Ooh.
$100 in from Colin. Hey,
I
I'll just
feel
want to say
like
good luck
you
with the
might
run. My
be-
upper right thigh has a good feeling about this one.
Okay.
M. Sparkley sending in $10. Hey, boss, good luck on the run. Radamero donating $50 to PCF. Oh, this is a fantastic speedrunner and an even better person. Unfortunately, I could not be there to enjoy this run from the audience, but I can at least send sincere greetings from Germany.
Did they reverse top secret area
They
as well?
did.
Okay.
The power-ups are backwards, and
Oh,
on
that's
more than
mean.
one
They
run,
reversed top secret
I have
areas.
managed to not
Oh.
get 2 power-ups because I accidentally hit the wrong block first.
Incredible.
All right, let's. Up here?
Would you like more donations?
Yeah,
Up there.
You got it. Why with $10? And it's because we're supporting Prevent Cancer Foundation. That is why. Good luck with the run, Author Blues. It is a lot of fun watching you practice this run, and it's going to be a lot of fun watching you show it off on the main
Okay, so
stage.
there's at least one piece that's
Cyberbot
not
X
in the
sending
right
in
spot.
$25. Best of luck to Author Blues on this run of Dilrao Oriram Repus. So maybe I should say instead, Sail brought to a ot cool fo tsep. You're gonna knock this run out of the park and show off some amazing stuff in the process and put this to getting in the bonus one-handed 11 exit Super Mario World run, which we're gonna see in just a few minutes here. Reverend Gumby helping
Wait, do you go
get
down
us to
here?
that 11 exit.
Oh,
with
that's deceptive. Guys, we
$250.
did it!
Best of luck with the
We
run off. You've
did
got this.
it!
Let's go left. Leesme's sending in $50. Good luck, Auth. Thanks
So
for being
pretty.
so hilarious
Good
and thoughtful
job.
with your
Good
community.
job,
we know
everybody.
you will do utterly amazing.
Oh.
$200 from some egrets. So hey, if we're doing this backwards, does Yoshi fly out of the pit?
What's animated? Oh, they
Never.
move. Oh God, no! I am no.
Alexa, donating
Can't do
$25
that.
to PCF.
I'll die.
So brought to a Ogstel Skier Snart. That is
Watching a
Trent
puzzle
Wright's
move,
Let's Go
trying to
Off.
put it together, I would die. I would be so lost
Thank you.
watching.
And $10, perhaps on a bit of a tape delay
Scrandle.
from Chocolate Dave. Don't worry, Auth. I faxed you a cape. Please
All right,
check your
give me
pager
just
about
a
it.
second. Give me
Man,
just
dude
a
only
second.
got
I'm gonna
here
pop us back to
faster.
the waiting room for a sec.
$15 also in from Hey Tall Man. Xavier, my son wanted to tell you that you're very good at this game.
Let's
Loving
get
watching
Scrandle
this classic
going
game
here.
in a brand new way.
I'm just waiting for Small Man to play this.
Okay.
$100 in from Nightrug.
Yeah.
That is Nether Guardian.
I'm guessing the play daily option here.
Snart Snore. See Agasm.
Yeah, okay, so let's pop back over. We appear to be good. Let's pop back over.
Message. This wrong trans. That's the live translation.
Okay, that's a way to start us off.
You're doing such a good job. I'm so sorry for you.
I'm looking forward to finding the
I
Reddit
like
thread
both
where
of
they
these
point out
things,
all
but
the
we're
times
gonna
I
go
got
with
it
the chicken
wrong.
curry and chips because of how I'm feeling
To
right.
know
Oh,
the
you know what? Let me
inflection
fix
would be
this
like
on your
this.
screen. Let me
$10
fix
from
the
Outback
right
Jack.
thing on
I
yours.
cannot give
Yeah,
much right
stop
now, but I
grabbing the
love
wrong
GDQ with
thing.
my whole heart, and
Why
the
are you like
SMW
this?
community has been the most
Why
wholesome
are you like
and heartwarming
this?
online community I've ever been a part of.
There we go. Thank you
The
for
races are the highlight of my
unjankifying.
week every Saturday, and I can't express how much I appreciate
All right,
the folks keeping
so
this community alive and thriving. Thank
we've
you
got
for this
chicken
event,
curry and
for
chips,
all
corned beef,
donating
and
for
potato
TCS.
pie.
I love you all.
All the
GDQ.
food is from British sports stadiums. Oh, this is gonna be hard for me. I actually like British comfort food when it's done right. When it's done right, it has to be done right.
So you may have spotted it as we were walking around, but this is where
That's
Bowser's
okay, you're allowed
Castle
to be
decided
wrong.
to move to.
Chili and cheese
Nice
loaded
spot,
nachos
really.
or a
It's way up on
mushroom
the cliff
pizza?
there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no
Did
question.
you
Give
mean
me
to press
mushroom
that?
and cheese.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No
not going in
question.
there.
Mushroom,
That place
cheese,
is
and bread.
scary.
Fuck yeah.
On second thought, let's not go to Bowser's Castle. It's a silly place.
Monty Python reference. That's like the first one that's not me. 2 hot dogs and 2 drinks, or a Frankenfeast hot dog.
We were here.
No, I knew. I was wondering
So
if
what
you
do we
forgot
have on
about
top
that.
there?
Back door over here.
Yeah.
What the toppings are obviously the choice maker here.
I'm learning.
It's that ketchup
We're gonna
and
need
mustard
this.
and
Good thing you're studying now, because you're gonna have to do this one-handed in a
onion
minute.
and
Oh, not this version.
pork.
Nope, this version.
I can't
Is that
tell.
what you signed up for? No.
It tells me the stadium at the top. I noticed. Yeah.
No, we just
Okay.
changed it.
Oh, man, I can't tell what my toppings are
Having to
here,
do this
man.
in the dark without the aid
That's
of
the-
the
that's the
light
big
switch
deal
that you
maker
hit
here.
At the beginning of that area, it makes it a little bit more tricky.
You look like you've got a better casing.
what I
You
would
look
assume is
tastier. You
the
look like better
exact
mouthfeel.
Yeah.
Well, it's backward.
I wonder if that changes Cape Flower. or
Bacon
Cape
sandwich. Oh, Redding, I'm
That'd be
so
interesting if they
sorry.
reversed the
Redding,
order of
why?
Bowser's phases.
Redding,
But
why?
I believe we are going to be doing this just in the normal way.
You found a streamer who likes
And,
ranch on their
they're
hot
going
dog?
probably going for ball
I-
skip at least.
Everybody's allowed to have a wrong opinion now
So
and
by
again.
preserving, I'm just going to preserve one of those Mecha Koopas that pops out in order to make the second phase of Bowser just a little bit shorter.
What?
Everybody
Wasn't
makes
there a
at least
story
one
involving
food crime
Bowser
in their life
Okay,
and is proud of it. And that's
that
okay.
was-
That's okay.
I've never not
Ranch
had that
on
Mecha
hot
Koopa
dogs
hit
is not the
Bowser
worst
before.
one I've heard. It's gross,
I just didn't want to say the
but
thing.
it's not the
okay.
worst I've ever heard. As far as this goes, I'm just sorry for
annoying.
Redding. Can I send a
did everything
sympathy
right.
card
This can't be my fault.
to the attendants of the Redding
You
Stadium
can do everything right and still lose.
I like
in
just,
apology
like,
for the
shooing that
food they're
mushroom away,
served?
like, no, my extra cape.
Yes, worse heard. I've heard worse food combinations. I have seen worse food combinations. I knew somebody who used to put golden curry and Pop-Tarts on pizza dough. And bacon. At the same time. Like that was his pizza.
A little bit tricky. You actually really
It
have
can
to
always
aim
be
those
worse.
up.
It can always
Those are
be
gonna catch
worse.
on the
You
edge
do
of
not
the
know the
clown ball,
depths
and
to
you're
which
not
people
gonna
will
be
take their
able to
food.
hit from it.
But
Look at that-
but
look at
I'm
that
definitely
step
going with a
object
chicken and
scaling
mushroom
on the
puka
Super
pie here.
Nintendo, how wonderful that looks.
Because anything is better than that tragedy of a bacon sandwich, and I'm so sorry. Oh.
Why isn't the text
Oh.
on help backwards?
I was gonna say, why did you say plech?
Y'all have a lot of opinions. Make
Those
your own
both
ramen.
look good,
Maybe I will.
but this looks like it has a lot more going on here.
Maybe
Like
I'll
this looks
play it
like
later this
standard
week.
comfort starch and gravy and respect.
All right,
Respect to
time's coming up.
sausage, starch, and gravy. I'm
now.
here for that 9 times out of 10. This is the 10th time because this
Awesome
is
job.
starch and gravy and more flavor.
That run was a mess at times, but we had a
Oh
lot of fun.
no! No!
This is
no!
awesome.
No!
Thank you for letting me share this with you.
No!
This hack
No!
is deceptively
No!
difficult, but
No!
you should definitely check it out.
I
It is
also
a ton of
know,
fun to
and
play,
please
especially if
know,
you have
and
any
thank you
familiarity
know,
with the
and know
original
why,
game.
and
It
no.
is a really special and novel way to experience it again. So check it out. ISO Freeze made it, and it
Why did
rules.
Firefest
In
cater
just a moment,
these?
we're gonna have Shovta doing the one-handed 11 exit run.
No.
So we're gonna move on to that, and don't forget later this week,
No.
we've got Glitch Cat running Return to Subcon, which is a Super Mario Brothers
hurts
2
my
mod
heart.
pack.
It
Super
hurts us.
exciting, especially
It hurts
because
us
he made it.
precious. No. There's no good choice
Thanks
here.
for having me. You're like one of my favorite streamers, and just such a
There's nothing good
just
here.
such an exemplary gamer, and I mean that like unironically. You are
The
just an
beans
amazing
aren't the
person,
offensive
kind
part.
individual. Thank you for having
Appreciate
us.
that.
Thank you.
The
as well.
offensive
I've been
part
following you,
is that the cheese is not melted to the
years now,
patty,
mostly
and
online.
there is nothing by way of condiment. Like,
feel
I
like I'm
guess
missing
technically you could count the beans
You'll
as
get it
having a like a tomato-ish
Oh,
base there, and you could still use some mustard.
Thanks for having me here as well.
But no. And then
No claps,
applesauce
because claps are for winners.
is
but you know what is a winner?
is a choice.
AGDQ. Thank you all
I've
for
got to
being
go
here.
with the
Thank you for
beans
raising
on
money for
toast.
PCF. Thank you so much for giving your time, your passions, your energy.
But also no.
Keep watching all week. So much cool stuff coming
How
up.
is this a
But
choice?
don't go anywhere.
How is this a
because some of that cool
choice?
stuff is about to happen right now.
How is this even a choice? Is it miracle
Very,
water?
very true. Thank you so much, Other Blues, for that
Does it
amazing
tickle
run-up
my
to,
innards the
Oyer
way
and
Mountain Dew
Rebus.
promises to?
We're gonna play a quick bit
Will
of
it grant
musical
me
chairs,
eternal
but
youth?
just before we do that,
Is it a
time for
sensu
one
bean
donation
made
that was
water?
too cursed to
Why?
pick in the run itself.
Why?
It's $25 from
Why?
Black Ringtail, who says,
Why is
"You are
this even a
rough
choice?
Doog," which is
I
good
don't-
luck, Awful Blues.
I don't. More hot
We're gonna
dog.
take a quick break, and when we come back, it'll be an 11 exit one-handed run
Oh,
from
no
Shoved
doubt.
Up. Don't go
Jalapeno
anywhere.
bread?
Stay
Hell
tuned for
yeah.
more
Hell
awesome
yeah.
games
Give me
done
that
quick
twice.
2026.
Oh. Oh, this is tough. This is tough.
Stream and I still smell unstoppable.
That burger looked dry as fuck. You're entirely right. It wasn't as bad as the burger before.
24-hour nonstop freshness. So now I can confidently smell fresh from all-day streams to IRL.
I'm personally traumatized by Regina Borger.
You want to put the heavier items on the bottom. Let's let him do his job, right? Young homies love to get involved with everything.
Latte for Jan?
We got a latte.
Potatoes win over rice for me, I'm sorry. 9 times out of 10, potatoes are gonna win over rice.
Ooh, I would not have that.
Oh.
J-A-N, Jan as
Oh.
Canned goods, OJ, root
Oh, this
beer,
is
thanks
tough.
for the sandwich cookies.
Progressive can't protect you from
Oh, this is tough.
protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
It's the first time you've seen ads on Twitch. Yeah, I'm letting all the GDQ ads run so they can you know, GDQ money for cancer. Yay.
With our program, our members are losing
Ads
more
by proxy.
with expert nutrition and side effect support.
Also, I'm gonna say it again because I haven't said it in like an hour. If you're considering putting any money towards me at all for any reason over the next week, don't, and put it towards GDQ. Give it all to GDQ. Give GDQ your money. Get GDQ t-shirts, put money towards prizes, put money towards runs. I don't care. But don't give it to me. Give it to them instead, please and thank you.
Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site.
There's an option on Twitch to turn off ads for those who are subbed, and I admittedly can't do a whole lot for you guys right now that were kind enough to subscribe to me, but I can do that, and so you won't see ads on my channel if you're subbed in. That's like the thing I can do right now. I'm aiming to get one of the 2 teams is local to you. That's Wicked Oxen. But yeah, I'm trying to do what I can for my subscribers, for those of you that were kind enough to actually subscribe to me. So I'm trying to get you what treats I can, and that's when I can.
Live deliciously.
Oh, but you just don't see ads, period? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Not even close.
The one I didn't pick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, sorry, England, I gotta go with the chorizo here because chorizo is
Well,
best.
life's too short not to.
The Subaru Forester Hybrid, 581 miles per tank.
Interesting.
Love goes the extra mile.
The Subaru Forester Hybrid is the highest rated SUV.
I love
rated by
chorizo.
Consumer Reports.
I grew up
Taxes, chasing updates.
There were quite a few Portuguese immigrants nearby where I grew up too. So it wasn't until I learned to read that I figured out that chouriça and chorizo were the same thing. I just knew I liked both of them and they tasted very similar, and I wanted it all the time. Practice is the best mode. It's entirely random. Well, let's give this some fun. Oh!
Now this is taxes.
Oh, I gotta go with the onion bahis. I'm sorry, that's better than chicken heart. I don't like how irony chicken heart is. Oh! Even with the mushy peas. Even with the mushy peas, fish and chips always.
Hey, I'm Simu Liu. Make sure to check out my brand new show, The Copenhagen Test.
Germany, why? Germany, you can do better than this. Germany, you understand mustard. Why? Germany. Germany, no, Germany.
My eyes and ears have been hacked.
Why?
Person you know will become part of our game.
Why? You can do better than this. You're hurting me.
There's no stopping now.
You're killing younglings, Germany.
For over 60 years, it has been Bronson's mission to
Oh my good lord.
the very best supplements that our industry
Well,
has to
that's
offer.
definitely one of the saddest crepes I've ever seen in my entire life.
Supplements that are scientifically engineered to cater to
The fact that that technically counts is a crime, in my opinion.
we have consistently strived
That's none effort, and I can't choose it just on principle.
loyal customers. Our wide assortment of products provides options that are vegetarian friendly, non-GMO, gluten-free, soy-free,
Oh.
and USDA
Oh.
certified organic.
So my choice here is ultimately coleslaw or chips and gravy. Chips and coleslaw or chips and gravy. I'm feeling
Fight Master
cozy.
has
I want
sent in
both of these.
$100 to Prevent Cancer Foundation.
I just want both
My
of
favorite way
these.
to start the year with AGDQ.
But we're gonna go with chips and
I
gravy
love
for
seeing all
right
the
now.
runs and the awesome work everyone puts into it, and watching it with my 2-year-old is icing on the cake. I'm telling her why this is an important cause to boot.
Oh,
Money to Luigi's Mansion 100%
that looks good.
for more
That
GDQ.
actually looks good. That is an
Thank you
appropriate
so
amount
much,
of
Bruno.
sauce for a barbecue. Okay. Not my thing. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go with the chicken leek gammon pie. Ooh, curry goat and Nan's chicken. Or chicken and chips. Curry goat. Curry goat. Basic ass French fries. Or currywurst. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Currywurst. Always.
Thank you so much to
love
our
me.
amazing
I
friends
love
and
me
sponsors
my
like the Yeti
my
for
my
making
chips
this
too.
amazing week of awesome games done quick 2026 possible.
I have to.
I definitely need to
I
get
have
over there
to eat
and make my
gluten-free
selections
because
for
of
merch,
the Lyme
knowing that
disease
my money
dumbness.
will
So
go
I've
in
had to
part
modify a
towards
lot of
Prevent
recipes.
Cancer Foundation
And
all the while.
there's a place
And thank
near
you
me
also
that
to
does
everyone who has donated a
gluten-free
total
fish and
of
chips, and I could bankrupt myself
over
there.
$3,300
Easily.
towards our active
Easily,
bid wars,
if given half the
and
chance.
another $6,333 towards the 100% upgrade for
I mean,
Luigi's
this
Mansion,
just
putting
looks
us
better.
over 30% of the way there. Do not stop now. Remember, no incentive left behind.
Unremarkable Scranner.
Helping us get there were a number of donors without
This is
comments,
fun.
but we
This
have
is fun.
$250 from Vinny the Pooh and $300
Hunter's
from
Chicken and
Silver
Chips.
Smush.
Duh.
As well as a $50 donation that simply says great cause and event. And while that donor is not identified, the generosity says
how
volumes.
is-
Thank
how
you
is
so
it a
much
question?
to all of you and to everyone
There's a fried
watching and
fish and
donating.
chips. I'm there. That's not bacon. That's pig. But that's not bacon. Not cheeseburger bacon. And I'm scared. Just feed me potato, I'd be happy. It's true. It's true. Last night I was getting ready for bed and realized I was hungry and couldn't figure out what I wanted and realized I just wanted potato. No, I know it's back bacon, but like that looks that's paper thin and it looks uncooked almost. Like, it's gotta have some texture to it for a good bacon cheeseburger. That's the big thing. It's gotta have at least some depth to the bite, man. Like, that's not gonna give you the right mouthfeel for a bacon cheeseburger.
$20 comes in from S. Jane Winchester to Prevent Cancer Foundation. My mom lost her fight with the adenocarcinoma
However,
yesterday.
it
This
looks
is
like
for
that's
her.
mac and
She
cheese
was a
instead of
beautiful
regular
soul,
cheese.
And the world is a lot less bright
Like,
now.
that looks like a cheese noodle to
Please
me.
get yourself
That looks
checked
like
for
a cheese
cancer,
noodle to
and
me.
Please listen to your body.
I do have to
Feel
give it
something
to
is
that for that.
Thank you, GDQ, for raising this money for PCF and helping save lives. Thank you so much for sharing that with us, S. Jane Winchester.
Spicy chicken noodles or sausage and mash. I mean,
Solaris Serrana sends in $50 to Prevent Cancer Foundation. Had to donate towards one of my husband's
yeah,
favorite
that's the
speedruns.
thing. Like, the
It was
sausage
because of
looks
speedrunning that
good.
we
The
met,
sausage
and
looks
I started watching
appetizing. The
GDQ
mash looks
because of that.
sad.
Love
And
you
then
so much,
over
honey,
here,
and here's to Prevent Cancer.
I'm not sure. Something about it just doesn't look quite right, but I
And with
think it
that,
looks
I've
better
got
than those
word that
potatoes.
We are ready for more Mario. Thank you to your amazing and generous donations. It's 11 exits, one-handed from Shovda. Let's go.
Blackburn, heat the cheese.
Hello.
Just 30 seconds in a microwave will do so much better. I can't. You should be ashamed.
Solo GDQ run. Which
I'm
everybody
so
expected
sorry.
would be vanilla.
I'm so
SMW,
sorry.
Right?
We saw that.
We have on the couch. We have
How
Coach Cat
dare
7,
you.
We have Sky Bills. We have Author Blues. You may have seen them before somewhere. And I think I'm ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
And I will let my commentary do the talking during this.
So how about this controller? First of all, just to kind of mention, this is sort of it is a one-handed controller. The
I
buttons
want
are on
both
the
of
back.
them.
The D-pad is on the front, and that way
I think I'm leaning
she's
towards the
able to operate it with
churros.
one hand.
I think I'm leaning. Oh,
Yeah, there are
okay.
a few specialty one-handed controllers for the Super Nintendo, and
Again, I want both of these
it doesn't
things.
make it easier that there's a custom
But I've
controller.
actually had these pizza logs,
This is
and
still a
they're pretty
incredibly
great.
input technical game.
So Pittsburgh
and
Pizza
I'm-
does kind of own. I'm
I
sorry.
worked with Shovda. I was talking to her a little bit before this run started. We were in the practice
Buffalo
room. and I was
chicken mac and
talking to her
cheese.
about some of the techniques.
There's not
and
enough
it
barbecue
boggles
or
my
buffalo
mind that she
sauce
can do
on
it
that to
in one hand.
qualify. That's rude. We're just gonna go with the
This
kielbasa.
level's pretty
Pizza logs. Pizza
Well, no,
logs.
you see,
It's like a
you let me
tiny
play
little
this in the practice
calzone that's
room,
shaped like a
and I struggled
burrito,
to do
and the
that
outside
you
is crispy
just did.
crunchy, and it's cheesy
The
and
buttons on the back are a
pepperoni, and
different
then you
kind of
dip
shape,
it
too. They're not the normal
in the
circular. They're
pizza
like these
sauce
weird kind of
or
small
a
ovals,
glorified
which
marinara
is
in some
it's
cases.
a really different
and
feel.
and
That's a
and
big
and,
challenge.
and it's yes, it's very good.
Oh no.
Okay. And there's the box jump. We're going to get P-Speed right at the beginning of that.
Basically
in
a
order to
pizza
maintain
egg
the
roll,
3D
yeah.
level, but in order to do that, we've got to do the
Only
tricky
slightly
jump
different
onto
from a
the
hot
block
pocket
and
in
then
the
bottom
outside
of that
texture,
rotating
honestly.
platform.
And the
This
sauce
stays
is
as
not
the
on the
filter
inside.
for
It's just
new
mostly cheese and
speedrunners for
pepperoni and
this game.
seasonings.
It would blow
Oh,
most of their minds to attempt
do
it
I have to eat
one-handed.
the bird?
I remember when I saw the box jump in
Could I
some
just
video
hang
in like,
out
the
with
mid-2000s,
the
and I'm
bird?
like, I am the worst player. I will never be able to do that trick.
Do I have to just hang out
We're
with
just
the
gonna go
pizza?
A little slow there. I am a little nervous, but we're getting there.
You are doing
great.
Yeah, you made it most
That's
of
a
the
cute
way.
bird.
You made it through all the hard parts and lost
That's
P-Speed
a
right
cute
at
bird.
the end.
But I'm scared that I might have to eat a live
It
bird
should
in
be
this
noted,
option, and I don't want to give
submitted
myself
this
that
run as a
opportunity.
joke, And GDQ called my bluff. I do really appreciate it. I love being
Meat
here.
and potato pie,
but,
complete with
this
mushy
was
peas.
Completely unexpected.
You know, you have worked so hard. I want everyone to know how hard Shovda has worked to
Or
put these runs
duck-loaded
on.
fries.
She is just such a dedicated player. It's really, really admirable. Look at that. Not even getting the little jumps off the edge of those floating platforms and avoiding the urchins in the air. No problem.
I'm afraid of the bird. I don't want to
In the
eat a
air,
raw
or in the
bird.
water, you know, air, water.
I don't want to eat a raw bird. I don't want to have to process the bird.
That's true. It goes
I
up
don't
and
like
that's
the
what
implications
clouds
of
are.
this choice.
So traditionally, you try to avoid a power-up up to this point because it makes
Help.
the first jump in this castle a little easier.
Speaking of help.
That's the reason why you typically see
Speaking of
speedrunners
help.
avoiding power-ups, midway tapes, taking items through goalposts, stuff like that.
So one of the key issues here with this controller
I get
is
increasingly
being able
horrified
to
by British
hold a
cuisine.
single button on
I
the
get
D-pad.
increasingly horrified by the food standards, man.
So there's a lot
Like,
of accidental
honestly,
up inputs,
I
things
like
that,
mushy
as you
peas.
saw on that jump. We're gonna try to not do that, but it is.
They both
very
look good
difficult
for
to
different
cradle
reasons.
this controller with one hand, very.
But I'm probably gonna go with the duck
It
loaded
is a
fries
seldom
because that
discussed
that green onion on that looks really
aspect of
tasty.
gaming, hand tech, how you are actually physically interacting with the controller, that can have a huge effect. And this is a run that really, really draws that out. And it's admirable that you've been able to like really
Look.
think in depth about that and how to use that for your
Look,
run.
I've grown
I feel
up.
like if you
I've
think
grown
about
up
the way
with some.
you typically hold a controller too, you're often.
You visit the North, they will put
like
peas
sort
and
of
gravy on
steadying the
everything.
controller with one hand
I
while you're
am
manipulating it with the other.
aware.
And so, like with the same hand that she's pressing the buttons on the back, she's steadying the
I
controller.
grew up
and like sometimes you might
with a
expect,
lot
I
of,
mean, I
of
would
immigrant
anticipate, but I would
relatives
probably
that
have a
were
bunch
still
of
alive and like
unexpected
spoke the old
D-pad
languages
inputs
when
just
I was a
from that
kid,
alone.
and
Yeah, when I
a lot
first
of it
tried
was
this
really
controller,
cool.
my immediate
But there were a
reaction was
couple
to reach
things
over
that
with my other
qualify as
hand
horrific,
and steady it, and like,
and
no,
one of
it's-
them
it's
is
a little
lutefisk. And there are certain ways you can serve lutefisk.
Love this music.
And there are certain ways you can prepare it.
So
And the
was
way my
there a
family did
mod
was
done
basically
of,
lutefisk on
what you
ice,
just did,
and it
but
kind of had
using
like
the Japanese
sushi
text,
ice
'cause I know
cream
it is a little
texture.
bit
And
faster.
after that,
I was curious.
after that, British cuisine ain't nothing.
Yeah, Shubda is
It's
using
just
the Japanese
you deserve
text.
more.
It makes a pretty small difference for this category. It's definitely much bigger in other categories. But
You deserve more.
Not for necessarily the reasons you think it is. It typically has to do with the fact that, or the reason why it's faster on the Japanese version is because the save
Wales, bless.
boxes are a
That
little
looks
smaller,
insanity.
so when it sort of scrolls out and scrolls back in,
Toasted
it
brioche
takes
with
less
chicken
time.
tenders, chili wings, loaded fries,
Where
and
it
a
really
pint.
starts to pay off a lot more is
Oh,
when
but
you
this
have
has
things
mint
like,
sauce.
Swiss
Honestly,
palaces.
honestly,
The Swiss
I'm
palace
sorry, mint
cuts in at the
sauce.
end, takes like 4
That-
seconds
yes.
less in the Japanese version.
In this level, I
Chicken
am
tikka
going
and
to
rice naan.
switch my,
Duh. That's
grip
amazing
just
looking.
a
I want
little
that
bit,
right now. I'm getting hungry.
Especially after we get the shell in the little pipe area.
Wexham AFC is owned by Ryan Reynolds.
am
I
realizing how
remember
hard it
hearing
is to
something
talk and do
about
this at
that.
the same time as
That's
we go.
wild.
So we're gonna need to do you're gonna do the spin fly up to grab that shell, and why the reason we want that is because holding an
looks
item
tastier.
underwater will allow Shubda to swim faster. And then that very quick, the cape spin, nice though. Yeah, trying to get the cape spin, it's possible to spin while holding that item, spin the enemy out of the way, and continue to hold the item because we want that
I'm
speed.
just gonna take a moment
Decent
to
input in the run,
process
though. We did
both
get a
of the
chance to see
things
the
that are
dual color
happening
pipe,
here.
meaning that it was a very tight
Because
input.
there's
That
a
was the
story
visual
being
indicator
told
of
through
that.
food,
Plus
and
from the
and
dual color
boy
pipe.
is it a story.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
first
Little
off,
things there like losing the shell, that's extraordinarily common even with a standard
Favorite flavor
controller. I mean,
beige.
you're dealing with
well, let's look
sort of
here.
frame rules
We've
of
obviously got
when objects
caramelized
run into
onions
other
out the
objects.
wazoo, right?
Oh, the dive
Like
bomb
you
through
can't
the
see
ghosts.
the
Oh,
sausage
yes.
at all
He deserves
until
it.
you look
This is
top
all
of the frame,
one-handed,
and then you're
by
like,
the
oh
way.
my god, the
Wow.
sausage is twice the length of the
Really
bun.
impressive first
And then
room of
look at
Donut
you can
Secret
can
House.
infer
It should
from
be
the
noted, I did
space
not
from the
hit
wrist
that
here,
the
from where the watch
entire
sits, to
week
what's
yet
ostensibly the
until
thumb.
now.
Just how long this thing is. This is like a 2-foot
This is
hot
a
dog.
great time to do that.
It's like a 1.5, 2-foot long hot
All right,
dog.
heading into the big
And it's
blue
full
fight. How
point
does
of
this
just
complicated by doing this
onion.
one-handed, or- No.
I don't see
I'm
anything
gonna jinx
but caramelized onion or sauteed onion and
There's
sausage
big
and
air
bread.
quotes around easy.
Well, yeah.
The hot dog is
easy
very
comparative
emasculating. I
to
mean,
other
maybe for
things.
you,
Relatively
but
speaking,
you know, get on my level.
But okay, well, we're gonna call it easy. I didn't jinx it. There we go.
So like you're making a full commitment
Aside from
here.
using glitches and things,
You're
this
making a
is
full commitment
the
to the
fastest route to
driest,
Bowser,
crunchiest,
in the game. We're just gonna go
longest
up through
hot
Donut Plains, and then we're
dog.
gonna take a little detour into the Star Road. That's why we got this exit. We're gonna go right into the
Just-
Star Road,
just-
go around,
just-
and then the last Star
yeah,
Road exit is
and
gonna
then
take
over
us directly
here-
to Bowser's Castle.
We have.
This is the way.
It looks like a chicken strip from that little exposure of meat right there. That looks like a chicken strip
Uh-huh.
We're gonna
with
set up for some
iceberg
zips here
lettuce,
as these blocks rotate.
I'm actually not
chives,
not to zip
No.
here.
We're going to avoid
red
the zips
peppers,
Yes.
here.
So
nacho
here,
cheese,
it's really, it's a
is
high
that
risk,
sour
low
cream?
reward
Is that
in this
mayonnaise?
Yeah, that
category.
Is
spot
that
in particular
coleslaw?
is very
I
easy
can't
to zip
tell.
beyond the camera,
I
which just
can't
kills
tell
you
what this
instantly.
cavalcade of
It's
substances
hard
may
enough
be.
when you have a normal
But that's a
controller to sort of
that's a
like
flavor
respond
decision
fast
somebody
enough
made.
to to be able to prevent yourself from zipping in the wrong direction.
Like,
I can't imagine
why
doing that.
why
on
do you need the
one-handed
bun at that point? Just put the
I
chicken
like the
strips
decision
down
here by Chef that
and
just
cover
ignore the
everything.
star
You're
already.
already
Don't
doing
want
it.
Yoshi
The bun is
to
just an
grow just
unnecessary
yet,
step. It's
because
just
Yoshi will
a
not
carb
be
vector.
Assisting Mario in going fast if that happens here.
You
And
didn't
I
have
don't
enough
know if we
starch
are
with your
going to
potatoes
have Yoshi.
and your
I think
breaded
we
chicken. You needed to add just straight up
do it.
bread.
No, shut
On a
up.
level, I respect that.
I didn't say to eat them.
I feel like it's got to be
This
nice
looks-
having an item to swim with.
This looks
because I
better
feel
made,
like
but
on
very
the one-handed
dry, and I'm a
controller,
little
tapping to
intimidated
swim
by
is
having
probably
to
a real
commit to
pain.
that much hot dog.
Oh yeah, yeah. You'd have to hold like up or down to stabilize yourself, and that would get way more.
But
annoying.
also, I'm confused.
It's just
I'm
sort
intrigued.
of occurring to me, all of the little
I'm
inputs that you do when
concerned.
you play this game
I'm-
just becomes so much more
I'm-
annoying or even more difficult in a lot
I
of
feel
ways.
like no matter what choice here, you're gonna
Yeah, you're
regret
really
it.
thinking about the minutia of your controller inputs when you try something like this.
Right here, this is a lot trickier.
Oh, that's a good steak. That's a properly cooked steak. That was scared by a grill, and that's all. Good,
The shuffle wants
good,
to press
good
back
steak.
Every time Mario's head dips down.
Donuts with
And it can be
Nutella,
done with
marshmallows, and
far less
cream.
accuracy.
Perfect flight there.
Oh wait,
Well done,
black
Chef.
garlic mayo. Oh no,
Look,
black garlic
gaining
mayo. Let's
height,
go.
is
Let's
not
go.
difficult
You're
when
wrong, and that's
flying, but
okay.
it is very
Black garlic
rhythmic,
mayo
and you
wins.
don't have a lot of opportunity in that stage right there to gain height. If you
I-
miss one or two of them, it might be too much.
Okay, now we see the front door. Now we get a chance to see this.
I'm gonna go with the Denny's special
Is he
looking
wearing a
thing
secret
right
too?
here,
Yep.
because even though
Fancy-
that
fancy
lettuce
door
is
entry.
Yeah, but no
Rude.
door flight. That's okay.
Again, entering those doors is really temperamental, let alone
You love black
getting
garlic?
heated
I
light
get so
outside of
excited
those
when I
doors.
find it at my local grocery store
Fortunately, we're not
that I
going
have
to
to
go
get it. So I've got like 2
6.
jars of black garlic in the cupboard.
I knew someone was
Um,
going to
Yeah.
mention this.
No, there's a category where you
To
just
be
put
fair,
yourself into
my
the-
black garlic is
the
almost gone.
6,
Like I have a very
the-
little bit
made
left,
out
and I
of
needed to get one of them. But I saw
This
another
is
one
an
on sale, and I went,
intentional-
"Oh
yeah,
yes,
intentional
yes, yes,
damage
yes."
boost there. That's why Shove switched over to the fire flower because she's going to
Also,
want the cape later.
I-
and then we actually do get to see. Yeah, we're going to turn on the light with the.
You order
the
it from
disco ball up there,
nuts.com.
and some quick P speed and spin flight.
This is the second time, Oxen,
Okay,
that I have seen a brick of
but
ice
we're
cream
alive.
thrown between a slice of white
most
bread
important
and
thing
called
is
a
making it
day.
to
I think
Bowser.
last
We
time
made
it might have
Bowser.
had the dignity of like a hot dog bun, but it's not much better than this, and it was vanilla ice cream at that.
So
like,
sorry, you were saying Shavda is
I
going to try
don't-
a new strap for this, or was that?
I
that
don't
with cape?
understand
Yeah.
the
Sorry.
flavor
All good.
profile
All good.
there.
Is there going to be an attempted ball
And I
spinning
don't
style based
understand the
on-
appeal, because all I can
Yeah,
imagine is
it's
that your
still
bread's going to get
possible,
soggy and soupy and gross in your hand.
I mean, it's temperamental.
What's black garlic?
Not easy to
Black
get.
garlic is a really awesome
Bowser's gonna throw
flavor.
out 2 of these Mecha Koopas per phase.
it's-
and
it's-
Shavda's going to try to keep one.
TLDR,
It's going to make. Yeah, we're trying
it's
to
an
skip, so it's
aged
gonna make
garlic.
this a little bit easier.
Delaying hitting him for that first
They
hit actually
basically
changes
low
a
and
little
slow
bit
cook
about
it
where
for
to
like
stop.
traditionally the way you make
Makes it
black garlic
easier
is
to
you
prevent
low
him
and
from
slow
throwing
cook it
the
for
extra
like a
Mecha
long
Koopa off
time.
the
Like we're
side.
talking smoking levels
And
of
so
long time,
now,
like
despite
weeks.
not having the cape,
And you just
she
get
still
this
has
very
the extra
rich,
Mecha Koopa
earthy,
between phases.
aged, like
ball skip
the
is
way that like a
still-
good
is still
aged cheese
possible.
tastes so much
It's
better than an
tricky,
unaged
but,
version, and
it's
you
tricky
can't
with the cape
quite.
anyway, so that hardly matters.
I appreciate.
Yeah,
Shavda,
so it
that you're
slightly
still
ferments
in
after
between
being
phases when you're
roasted
just kinda
super
waiting. You're
low.
still kind of just fooling around.
So it's
like,
just the
with
flavor's
a one-handed
incredible
controller,
but
like, I
hard
would
to
just be standing
describe
still
beyond
and
just
be like,
like
"Don't
Super
touch anything."
Saiyan garlic.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta get used to it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Nice.
Yep, Bowser's going to go to do this, and we're going to flip the Mecha Koopa right up. And
Honestly, that
nice.
chicken kebab looks more
That was really
entertaining
great.
than those
Well
duck
done.
fries. There
Yeah,
looks
like I
like
said,
very
the-
little
the
duck
Mecha
on those
Koopa
fries
might
by
get caught on the edge
comparison
of the
when
combo
there's
and
a
not
decent
actually
amount of
hit
chicken
Bowser, but
in
that
the
was
chicken
really,
kebab.
really well aimed.
Successful ball skip.
Yep. So in Bowser
You're
would
correct. The
throw out
apotheosis of
another one
umame is
those
a
bowling
perfect
balls,
way of
and that's
describing
why we
that.
Skip this ball skip by hitting Bowser in that moment. We skip that phase.
And
Really?
by preserving this extra Mecha Koopa
Well, that's a
here,
choice.
she can get an early hit on Bowser's third phase, which will speed it up a little bit. Instead
Honestly,
of bouncing
both
8
look
times,
good.
Bounces 5 times or something like that.
There's a visual cue here. Going to throw right up through the clown car.
We're gonna go with the lumpia.
And there's the hit. Well
Once
done.
again, I am in the minority. Everybody's
So
surprised.
one more hit to do it. And time will be coming up.
That is a lot of
There we
food.
go.
And
Oh, but that's a samosa in a bun? That
was
is
amazing.
a chicken
let's
kare
clap some
pie
more. Let's do
and
lot
a
of clap.
samosa in a
even one hand
bun.
clapping.
Yeah, remember that everything you just saw was on a controller being held with one hand.
Shavda, you have answered the riddle.
I
You
feel
have
like
shown
I'm
us
staring
the
into
sound
the
of warning
abyss, and the abyss is winking back.
Thank you.
I would eat
thank
that.
you everybody for having me. Thank
I
you
would
for
eat that
being on my couch.
in a heartbeat.
Really appreciate being here. I love GDQ. Been watching since 2013. Yeah.
Pie
She's
and a
got
burger
another one
bun.
coming up this
Gotcha.
week that you're not
Gotcha.
gonna want to miss. Joker Shell.
Yeah, no,
okay. Don't miss
I would
it.
do
That'll
that.
be amazing.
Highlight of the marathon.
She needs 2 hands for that.
one of the culinary delicacies I was introduced to in one of the many places I lived was chow mein sandwich. You specifically have to use leftover chow mein, like it has to live in the fridge overnight to get the proper flavor, and then you have to put it on like a hamburger bun.
How you doing?
You have to reheat it and put it on a hamburger bun, and that's a chow mein sandwich. And it has to be done that way, or else it's not done properly.
Run of Super Mario, I am over the moon.
First off, I'm left-handed, so like I'm incredibly just fascinated at how
pie on a
Shavda was
burger bun
able
makes sense
just
to me.
beat that in less than like 12.
Sounds like homemade
Let's
impromptu
get
somen
another
bread.
round
It
of
does.
applause
It
for
sounds
Shavda real
like
quick, though.
it sounds like
One
curry
of
pun
four.
with
Let's
less
keep it
steps
going.
too.
And we have a ton of prizes.
To be
that we're gonna
honest,
be
it sounds an
showing
awful lot
you,
like
and
curry
we have
pun
all
with
been
less
raising
steps.
money going towards the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Now help us get in as many donations as you can before the end of this week. And
They're doing so
especially
good on
before the
donations,
end
my
of
dudes.
tonight. So let me
Like
show you a few
usually,
of what those prizes
usually it's
are.
exciting
We
if
also
they
have a
hit
ton of
100,000
incentives that are
first
open
day,
at the moment
especially
for
this
later
early
tonight,
first
including
day.
the upgrade
I say
we
early,
just
but you know it
mentioned
goes
to
24/7.
100%
So
of that run instead
so
of just
that's a whole
normal
thing.
categories. So please
let me
help us meet that. Take a look at all of
let
the
me do one
incentives
more of
available at
these. This has been fun.
GDQ.gg/donate. So the first one I want to show you is from a regular submitter of ours, Greta Ice
Lamb
Vixen,
snack
who makes
pack.
adorable perlers, including this Chikorita perler
That's
art.
interesting. I'm not sure what the white
Her
sauce
mats are
is.
so
That's gonna make the
incredible and
difference there.
Super glossy. I absolutely adore them.
Whereas
This is
sausage, chip, and curry
$5
sauce, I know
minimum
I will eat
donation.
that.
Thank you for sending this to us, Greta.
Yeah, great.
We
If you
really,
wanna,
really appreciate it.
if you wanna share the chicken recipe in the Discord, that would be awesome. I think if you wait until like maybe half an hour or an hour after stream, I'm probably gonna start up a food channel in the Discord because
stances for when they're in
I
battle.
realize we probably
So
need that.
Gen 2 just like really harkens back to like the really good times.
So
where
if you
just
want to wait until
pop
I get
open
that
my
all
Game Boy
sorted,
Color.
that would be a
And
great place to post that.
Rita was my Gen 2 starter to pick.
I'm
Chili
gonna tell
cheese
you
roast
and everyone
potatoes,
else kind of a spoiler. We
or
have a few
chicken
more of the
cornered
Gen
kick
2 starters
fries.
from Greta that are going to be showing up again later this week.
Honestly,
so if
the
you
fries
don't
look
win
better
this one, There are
seasoned.
still other opportunities
The
to
fries
win
look
another
better
starter from
seasoned.
this generation. Then another one that is so cute, and this is one of the neatest prizes just as far as being multifaceted. in
How
my
is
opinion.
I'm sorry,
So
how
this
is that a
Calamari
choice?
City
These look so much
keychain
better.
sent to
That
us
meat looks
by,
so freshly grilled.
Lascivious. So this is a $10
I'm sorry.
minimum donation. It's a little CD that has a front
Oh.
and back. It has art on the spine.
Oh.
It also has
See,
art
that's-
on the inside. And here's
That's
the
back
really
bacon
cool
that's
thing,
got a
one of my
good texture
favorite
to
parts.
it. That
Not
looks
only does the
that
front,
looks
much like a
eatable.
regular
That
CD,
looks like
come out,
good
and it
sports
has a
food.
bunch of Katamari
But
art
Victoria
inside of there.
sponge, like
But the
actual
little CD
Victoria
pops
sponge.
out,
I'm
and it
an indulgent
has a
slut,
chip,
and
like an NFC
yes,
chip
I'm
in it.
sorry.
So if you tap it to your phone, it starts playing music from the Katamari soundtrack.
Oh,
Yeah,
steak pie,
so
gravy,
this
and
whole
mushy
thing just
peas.
is
Or
so
I gotta go with the
charming
dirty
and so
fries. I
well-made.
gotta go
Like
with
I
that,
said,
man.
this
Look at
is
how
a
tasty that
$10
looks.
minimum donation. Thank you so much for sending this in.
You know, charming and well made are like the bulk of our prizes here, and like we cannot thank
Oh.
every contributor.
That's
enough for
not a
sending them
question.
in. Let's
I'm
keep
sorry,
the
that's not a
$10 tier
question.
on rolling. Speaking of, we have a painted wooden Pokeball coaster set by Beyond Basic Geek. This is a set of
Short rib
4 that you'll
poutine.
actually have. We have the Master Ball out first, but let's get you.
Okay, I am
affixed to
seeing
the
cheese
designs.
curds. I
We
was
have
about
the
to be
Ultra
personally
Ball
offended that there were
right
no
here.
cheese curds in
And
the
again, these are
poutine.
very expertly painted with some polyurethane
Yeah, that's
coating,
okay.
so you
That's
know
okay.
it'll
I know I'm in
last
the minority on
long.
poutine. Poutine's
Then we also have the
poutine,
classic
poutine forever.
Pokeball right there. Again, a set of 4. We got the cork bottom, so to prevent that sort of
Oh.
sliding, we got the 3D printed case. So
How
everything
dare you
fits
make me
nice
choose
and
between two
flush.
things I love.
$10 donation will get you into the running for this.
Yes, and then okay, I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan. I love the plushes we get. We get so many good ones. So
You
this
don't
is
imagine
from
I need a gaming
Vision
channel
Cat
because my brain is
plushies.
basically already retro gaming and obscure hardware stuff.
And it's so
Yeah, that's
soft,
fair.
feel it.
That's fair.
Yes.
I considered
It's
putting together
insanely
like a
soft, so
specific
if you're
channel
someone who
just
loves
just
a
to
really,
talk
really
games,
soft,
but if people want to
cozy,
talk in the
comfortable
general
plush,
chat with that, it
fits
just
right
makes
in the palm
sense
of
to
your
me.
hand. It's a $25 minimum donation. This would go so well.
This looks
in
like it's
someone's home
over
to watch
swimming,
the
and
event.
I'm concerned about this yellow sauce. It looks too rich in the wrong direction. That's how Voxandra does it? Okay.
All right,
that
we're
makes
keeping
sense.
on with the $25 tier, and we
No.
actually have a set
No.
of these DMC shot glasses
No.
by Puppy Shaker. Now,
That
I'm going
is
to be holding
so-
this up and rotating this because these are
That
double-sided.
is so dry.
These actually
The
feature
steam
the cast
from
of
the
DMC5.
nominally
Dante
cooked
right here,
patty
and if you
glued
kinda slowly
to the
rotate, you'll
bun
actually see
like
the
bad
double trigger
wallpaper.
emblem, which is
Ugh.
super, super nice. Again, and not only do you have this one, but you also have this set of four. You got, again, the Dante, the Voidjul,
She
the
plays
Nero,
Toho
and
Schmucks,
the
Mega Man,
ever
and
so
Saga. Oh,
mysterious
excellent.
V.
That's
all
awesome, Craig.
with
That is
their
exactly up my
double
alley.
trigger variants. If you reverse them on
I-
the side,
I-
Puppy Shaker,
I
this
don't
is
love this
such
burger.
an amazing gift.
I don't
and
love
could
this
all
burger.
be yours for a $25
I-
donation singular.
I'm choosy about my
Now.
burgers, actually.
I see you're already
I was
ready.
very prepared.
You are already ready. So for
It may not be
I am the
June, but
American that
every
will
day
take
is
fish and
Pride
chips
here
over
at
a
Games Done
burger.
Quick, at least I feel.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now,
That being said,
from
this
the
at least
Yeti,
looks
we
better
have
cooked.
The Velocity Plush Trio.
6.4% still chose that. Oh my god.
You have the original Velocity right here. But
What?
then you have the
What?
awesome two
What?
Pride variants. You have
Brighton.
Trans Right Velocity. And then
You know
also
better.
have, if you look on its side, the Rainbow Gradient.
Oh
for
my
Velocity,
god. Oh my god. I'm having an actual
three
existential crisis over this burger.
Donation to
Oh my god.
to
Oh my god.
really great Velocity plushies. This is like it's so awesome, and I really am so grateful to for the Yeti for crafting a whole bunch of
So are you
our
supposed to?
mascots for
Like, are you
this sort of
supposed to
thing.
eat the
Totally agree.
burger
If you want to take home one of the GDQ
from the
mascots, this is a great
outside and
place to
save the
send that
center
money, but
for
we have a
rewards?
ton
You
more
actually
of
get
the
flavor?
marathon still to come. We have that split.
And do we
fiction
start
one
with
that's
the
gonna be
less
really,
cooked
really
side
soon.
over here? Also,
What do
how
we got?
Cannot
how
wait. Yeah.
do you
No,
have?
I can't wait
How
either.
do you
and
have
the people in the crowd are
a
raring
crescent-shaped
for
cook mark
Split Fiction and
on an
Luigi's
ostensibly
Mansion
grilled burger?
and
How?
so
How?
Quite here. Are
How?
you excited for Split
How?
Fiction? Are you?
Why are you afraid
Yeah,
of
I'm
mustard?
gonna take that as a yes, Bobby. Yeah.
Split Fiction and Luigi's Mansion and
Right,
Katamari
but
and so much
this-
more to
this
close
feels
out
like-
Monday night at AGDQ 2026.
I'm
Stay
having
tuned,
flashbacks
stay
to
glued
that one
seat.
SpongeBob
Keep
episode
up
at this
with
point.
The hype. We will
What
be
was his
back in
name?
just
The
a few
food guy?
moments.
The one that got the free food because there wasn't a pickle and he hit him under his tongue? This feels like that level of pickle offense.
Awesome Games Done Quick 2026.
It's a stressful dilemma where there might have been mere disappointment.
We are going to take a quick break while we're setting up Split Fiction.
Okay,
But I just
okay.
wanted to say,
I have
welcome
a story.
to
I don't think I've
Fatale's
told you
Block.
guys about disappointing burgers.
And my name is The Valiant Son, and I will be your host for this upcoming run. But make sure to grab some PJs, grab your plushies,
One
'cause we're
point,
about to go into
I
story
went out
time,
to
and
get
we'll be
McChickens
right
for
back.
me and a friend who we were gaming. So I just figured I'd grab us a couple McChickens because there was a McDonald's right down the road. And oh, thanks for the clip, Oxen. Thank you. But there was a McDonald's just right down the road, so I said, sure, I'll just go spend like $5, put $10, get some McChickens and some sodas. No big deal. That counts as a meal. So I go up to the drive-thru, and this was my order, right? This, not the easiest order, I'll admit, but just an easy order. I wanted 4 McChickens, add tomato, sub mac sauce, right? That's not critically hard when you've got it on a screen in front of you, and I'm not asking for any variances among the 4 sandwiches. I'm just being a little picky about my sandwiches, and I'm paying you the extra money for it, so please do me this favor, right? Right? No. Wrong. My sodas came out okay. My first McChicken had the mac sauce, had the chicken, had the lettuce, had no tomato. My second one had the tomato, had the mac sauce, had the chicken, had no lettuce. The third one did not have the mac sauce. The fourth one, I swear to God, I wish I was making this up. My fourth sandwich was missing the goddamn chicken. And I don't know if that offends me as much as these 2 goddamn pickles. McChicken with mac sauce, that's the secret, man. That's how you get a good McChicken. That's the secret to a good McChicken. That's what keeps it from tasting quite so bland. That burger patty looks like it's been mosaics. Oh, so I'm gonna pop us back over to my waiting room for a second here once these ads are done, so we can check out some GDQ. Why not tater sauce? I got no problem with tartar sauce, man. After GDQ is done, the IRL you mentioned is... By the way, after GDQ is done, the IRL you mentioned you do Legend of Mana with has a GDQ room running. Oh, cool. That burger is in witness protection. My dudes, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that burger has either seen or been witness to or been unwitting party to a war crime and is now being hidden in some mountainous region of nowheres. That's still really cool though, Crate. I'm gonna have to, if you want to share that, you can. If not, that's totally fine if you don't want to like dox yourself in that way. Minimally, I suppose, with that level, but you know. He did a max score Hyperstone heist? Oh, that's awesome! That's so cool! I had a coworker that submitted the GDQ a couple times, and unfortunately, last I knew, they never got in. But they did N64 Pokemon Snap runs and would, this is the only person I know who could hold a conversation while getting multiple 10,000 point Mew picks. He was in the Smash scene with you, so finding you online and finding him are similarly easy. Okay, legit. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, inviting harm on you in some terrible form, unwittingly. So, let me switch us back to my main hangout space for a second here. But, alright, so...
We have a $50 donation from Seriously Surly
Timing.
That says, missing this one in person, but here in spirit. Let's go GDQ, let's go PCF. Let's go everyone hanging out and supporting this wonderful cause. And I see so many people in the audience.
I pray to
right
God
now.
you did not hear
Hello,
feet
chat.
picks. Feet are for no.
Hello,
Feet
Rue.
are for no.
Are y'all ready for this split fiction run coming up?
Ah.
I am so excited. I
Feet
love
gross
these
me
runners
the
coming
fuck
up,
out.
and you all are going to love them as well.
All right, so my dudes, what do we want to do? I can turn the Switch back on, and we can do some more Switch games.
Reminder as well, we are still making our way towards
let me see what
that
we've got
Luigi's
here.
Mansion. We have jumped up to 65% of the way there. Chat,
ADHD
I know
what?
that
Music
we can
what?
knock this out so quickly. I want to see that 100%.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
by
made the
elite
thingy go
spot.
away. Let me fix.
But
I'm
we
dumb.
have
I did
only
the dumb.
until
I'm sorry.
beginning of
That was on
run,
me.
so
That was
make
my
sure
bad.
You are getting them in. And especially, reminder that you can use that Twitch charity extension tool. The Twitch little button where usually it says sub, you can click that to donate directly and then use the extension to mark your donations for that incentive.
So as far as things we can do, we could turn the Switch back on, and we have a couple options there. We've still got Stardew and Tetris and Fall Guys. What? What? Oh, wasn't me, it was them. Okay, I'm not responsible for the jank today. Just the scuff. Feel like we're moving up in the world. But yeah, so we could play some Stardew, or we could do some Tetris or some Fall Guys. Or you guys could introduce me to some more stuff. Or I could pull up a ridiculous trivia quiz site where we could try to guess movie titles by pictures, or figure out song lyrics from misheard lyrics, or other silly things, or I don't know. You guys tell me what you're feeling. I'd love to get some input. I'd love to know what you guys would be up for.
And split fiction. Hype!
Oxen, you like the idea of quizzes? It was one of my potentials. You're banned from a local pub quiz.
We also had another $100 donation from Nick that says lots of love to GDQ.
I'm kind of curious.
Great to see you do your amazing thing in this new year. Keep up all the great work. This has been an awesome marathon so far. We've raised almost $120,000.
But if quizzes sound fun to everybody, we can definitely do some quizzes.
Let's knock that out of the park. Let's raise even more.
We could definitely do some quiz stuff. I'd be down for that. I like this cover of Down by the River. I like the metal backing. That's pretty solid, man.
And now, Chat, as I said, some of these people that you're about to see are some of my favorite people in the world, and I know they are about to be yours as well. So here to show the side story showcase.
You and your partner at the time got 97 out of 100. The prize was free drinks all night where your tab was equal to your score. You and your partner had 7 cocktails. That's phenomenal. Craig, you shared the video of your IRLs running the media channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm definitely going to check that out after stream, right after I make a food channel. I'm not going to forget to make a food channel.
Hello, AGDQ.
If I go half an hour and you don't see something popping up, start yelling at me. That's totally legit.
To show off some split fiction.
But
you are probably
how
wondering
about
why
we go ahead and check out some
what
Sporkle?
the category of a split.
How about I show you some Sporkle then?
Side story showcase
if
is.
quizzes
I'm
sound
getting
good to folks.
The stutter out now. Great. This side story showcase. So in split fiction,
Dude, I
as
feel
a
the
whole,
stutter today.
there are
The
12
stutter
side
problem is
stories
real.
amongst the main 7
So
levels
yeah,
of the game found throughout some of the first 4 levels.
Quizzes it is.
There are 12 totals. Today's showcase
Give
is
me
going
just
to be
a
taking
sec.
us
There
through
we go.
10 of those
There
side
we
stories.
go.
This showcase more or less started as an online thing.
Gonna slide this
but
down
as you can
just a
imagine,
smidge. There we go.
playing an online
Okay,
co-op game
so there's a whole
over
lot of different
Discord latency,
different types
as
of
well as
quizzes
across
here.
the country from
We've
each
got a
other,
whole bunch of different categories.
Was difficult.
Is going
We've
to
got
have
music,
some issues.
geography,
So we
sports,
elected to
movies,
cut out 2 of the
TV,
stories because they
fun,
require
literature,
a lot more
history.
coordination between the 2 of us. That online play
Is
really
it a bug
was
Pokemon?
Unoptimal for.
unfun.
Oh, no. You know what?
And
I
we
wanna
like to
do
enjoy our
something for
speedruns.
funsies. I wanna see.
With us on our couch, we have 2 wonderful
Used to be
friends.
in the top 1% on Quiz Up when that was a thing. That's rad.
Just his actual favorite people.
Rad.
Like to introduce themselves.
I am going to do something exceptionally nerdy here for our first quiz.
Great.
For our very first quiz.
We get right to it. Anyway.
All right. Oh, they scuffinated. They scuffinated. Oh no, GDQ, come back. GDQ, my beloved. GDQ, my beloved. Let's reload it. Let's reload it. Let's reload it. Hope it fixes. GDQ. GDQ. Aha. There we go.
And Zoe,
Ah.
I am playing as Mia,
Stop.
who primarily
Stop
writes sci-fi, and Birch is playing
There
as
we go.
Zoe, who writes
Ta-da.
primarily
We got there
fantasy.
eventually.
The 2 of them
We got there
received,
eventually.
Basically like a publication deal with Raider Publishing.
But I'm about
This
to be a
is
turbo nerd for
the
you
primary
guys.
antagonist of the game.
This is
They,
original
showed
151
up to this
Pokemon.
publishing, location
Oh,
under
ads.
the guise
Why are you
of
why are
a
you just
publishing deal
ad just
under
right
the
now?
condition that they
All right.
partake in an experimental technique.
In a virtual reality sort of setup where, based on story ideas that they have given to Raider Publishing themselves, Raider Publishing has created, wow.
That was rude. Sandfish is rude.
But yeah,
Raider Publishing has designed what is essentially and what we
Yeah,
affectionately
so,
call the Torment Nexus.
next
From
is...
hit book, Don't Create the Torment Nexus. Okay, I messed that one up. You need to go again.
I'll go again. Okay. What we're doing here is we are distracting the sandfish.
No, okay.
They function
Then
on-
Caterpie.
The sandfish are being so rude today. Hi, hello, over here. Get me, get me.
Okay,
The
that
sandfish, they behave in the same way that the sandworms from Dune behave, in that they react to
Well, how
any
about I
movement
spell
on
things
the
right?
sand.
That would help.
These pillars here basically function as the intended distraction method, but it's faster
Enclosed
to just run
dot horse?
into the
What's enclosed
dunes
dot horse?
And you hit your There we go. It's faster to run into the dunes and just leg it if possible. They're being so mean.
They're being so rude and coming so quickly.
They're giving you extra time to explain the plot, that's all.
Oh
Please,
my god.
mercy.
Trust us, this is just early nerves.
How am I not
It's
spelling
RNG
things
minute
right?
for later.
Exactly.
Later segments. This is all intended.
That didn't. Oh.
Because they changed the spelling
So
on them.
yeah, so essentially the.
That works.
Okay, this is.
Where you enclose a horse.
Reset.
Breathe in. There we go. Jess,
I-
do you have any messages for us?
You
I was
enclose
gonna
a
say,
horse.
While
that
y'all are fighting, so
has
give it to
some
me, something
questions
sharks.
attached to it.
We had $25 from 3Pub come in. It says, "Hi
hold on,
friends,
let me think.
You're all really
There we
cool and super inspiring. Best watch on the run, Gabby and Birch.
Who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Oh shoot! Who's 21? Hold on.
Thanks, 3Pub.
Not who I'm thinking of,
But yeah,
but
so the side stories.
Get 'em
So
down.
why, in this experiment, Zoe and Mio are in the same,
Uh,
essentially, stories when they're supposed to be their own personalized ones is because a little mix-up happened after Mio got freaked out by the entire process.
That's later on, but I'm just getting it out of my brain
Basically
now.
the first main level that we get the
Not
tutorial in.
Geodude. Geodude is later
okay.
on in the, yeah.
Throat's a little dry.
There is a tussle. Mio freaks out and
falls into Zoe's pod, and therefore causes a glitch in the system. And also, one of the
No, I
results
think
of this
Clefairy and
glitch
Clefable
is
are
these side
further
stories
down.
start to appear.
Yeah, see, they're
all the
35,
side
36.
stories are technically
No, it's one of the grass
ideas
types.
that they did not give Raider Publishing, as we come
I'm
to
just
find
trying to go
out,
through it
because
in my head, and
starting
I'm
in this one in
blanking at the
particular,
moment, and I'm going to feel super embarrassed
and
when
this
I
is more or
remember.
less how we find out that Raider Publishing isn't actually... they didn't give Zoe, Mio, or any of the other authors they invited to the
That's how you
to
spell
the office that
Kangaskhan.
day, a publishing deal. They're currently harvesting all of the authors' story ideas. Sound familiar?
Yeah, when Bert said they're using a new revolutionary technology, that technology is called IP theft.
Exactly.
It's all the rage.
It's all
Oh,
the
goodness.
rage. This game
Oh,
very
Mankey?
heavy-handedly
Mankey's
essentially
down
acts
here.
therefore to be anti-Gen AI.
Isn't that how you spell primate?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Pop off for that, crowd.
These devs do so many things.
Oh, no,
so
it's
well.
primate.
Subtlety
That's
has
right,
never been
that's
one
right.
of them.
Haha.
And I love them for that.
I know game devs who use subtlety,
and they're all cowards.
Got Ekans and
Oh,
Arbok.
no.
And also worth noting, for the purposes of this showcase specifically, the
Got
side
Lick a
stories
Tongue.
are being arranged thematically
Ditto,
rather than
Mr.
necessarily
Mime,
in the original any percent level order. So this is a
Tauros.
custom showcase
I used to be able to
brought
do this
you
in
by
order.
Gabby and
You know
Bert.
what? I think you're right. I think it
because
is
two of the
Firo
stories in
Firo. Look
particular
at
that
you
we're cutting
go.
out are
Hot
two
damn.
of Mio's, which will be two sci-fi stories.
I used to be
sort of
able to do it
arranged
in
a
order,
way,
not so much
which
anymore.
Chuck select, and we're going
But
to
once
get
upon a time, I
into
had the first
of
151
Mio's
in
side stories. While we do,
in memory,
Jess, do you have
in order,
anything more?
like a normal human.
Yes, I wanted to say we had a $100 donation from Cody that says, my wife and I saw It Takes Two for the first time at GDQ, so we are very excited to see Split Fiction. And I wanted to let you all know that we are almost 75% of the way to
is
upgrading that Luigi's Mansion to
Goldeen.
100%.
Horsey.
Chat.
And then
You want to see Luigi's
Seadra.
Mansion 100%.
Yep. Okay.
You really
do.
You really do.
Electro.
So they're here to stop a
Thor.
power train from reaching their target.
I know writers who
Electabuzz,
use subtext, and they are all
Diglett.
cowards.
So yeah, some people
Doug
watching may be
Trio.
familiar with these devs. Other games in this
let's
genre
see,
format.
let's
It Takes
see.
Two, and then before that, A Way Out. These like very.
Oh, and by the way, as
narratively
far as the
driven,
only
asymmetrical
non-legendary,
co-op
I
experiences,
can't remember at the moment.
And in each
So
one
please
of
do
them,
tell
something
me.
that this team really likes to do is they will make a game in a genre, and then at some point, I think they just said, okay, but what if we put every other game in that game? So we're not going to see much of it in this showcase, but there's so many. You should play this game. There's so many weird little mini games and just
going through my head,
in a way
going
out
through
you
my
can
head,
play
and I'll
Connect
get
4,
there
and it's
eventually,
completely optional, it has no connection to the story, and there's a ton of stuff like that.
You do see a lot of the genre mixing and inspiration from other games in the side stories, but it
Right,
really
that's
shines through in the
52-53.
main game.
Got Doug-
if you have
Doug
not
Trio,
played Split
Diglett.
Fiction,
Ah.
I genuinely suggest that you do.
Please play this game. There is so much more content to this game that you are not going to see in this showcase.
How dare you change the spelling just slightly
please
from
very
the
much
actual
This
word.
was one of Gabby and I's favorite games of 2025.
How dare you?
Hence why we played it so much.
It's really good.
I need to knock that off.
Muck and Grimer. Yup. There we go.
Anyway, so as we're kind of
not
getting into
Sue.
it, a lot of the speed tech in... I just did not... anyway, I was supposed to hit a prompt there to grapple onto the end of this train. So a lot of the speed tech in this game is essentially going to be
and
getting
it's just
from
Onyx.
these
it's not
sort of prompts
Steelix yet. That's next gen, I believe.
as fast as
But-
possible. But to do
hold
that,
on.
it's really sort of
Hold
finding
on.
small little optimizations in movement, or as we'll see in a second
Okay, you've got
again,
both of those.
the movement tech that we have been doing.
Steel
so we have
and
a dash,
Dugong. Yes.
And the fastest way to dash in this game, or the movement tech primarily, is that if we hit our dash button in a certain rhythmic pattern, we avoid going
Snorlax.
what our second dash actually does, and that's put us into a dodge roll state. The dodge roll state animation
Going through
is
some of
slow.
the C ones now
we do
in my
not want
head.
to see that.
Oh, why did I
But
forget
the
these?
more we just dash, the farther we actually travel, because the dash does cover a decent amount of space. We're not dashing right now, because clearly we're on jet skis. So.
Right now, the mission objective is get to the end of this prompt, don't get shot.
So as we
Yeah,
see
the
again,
Niddos. Can't forget
once
the
we
Niddos,
go
the
off
good
this
little
ramp,
poison bunnies.
Go into attack formation.
Where are we at? We're at 100 already. Bellsprout. Yes. Bellsprout, Victory Bell.
It actually really is an impressive
You know what?
site.
Victory Bell has a
The
C in it
visuals
last I
this
checked.
game are some of the best, like some of my favorite moments in gaming. We're going to see several of them throughout this
I
showcase.
think I got Tangela. I
this game
did.
is so cool.
This game is so cool.
This game is so cool.
It's
Machamp.
we're gonna see a lot of some of my favorite set pieces in gaming just generally. That's how cool they are.
Hitmonchan.
And as if running through a train on top of a train with the conductor
Shelder,
throwing bombs at us wasn't
and
enough. It's
subsequently
rotating now.
Cloyster.
Yeah, and I know we've seen a number of deaths already, and I have to, if you haven't played this game, if you play this game, you'll die so many. I died
Magmar.
so many more times.
I forgot about
embarrassing.
Magmar.
And it's a co-op
It's like
game, so
forgetting
you're
about
dying
Dre.
that much in front
Yeah,
of your
like forgetting
friend.
about Dre. You can't
So
do
it's
that.
public
What am I
humiliation.
forgetting in
It's a
27
lot.
and 28? What grass types
Anyway,
am I
now we're
forgetting
playing
down
Shmup.
there?
Yeah, now it's
I know I'm
Gradius.
gonna hear it and be like, ah.
Gamers love Gradius.
So this is the conductor. This is the final boss of
Growlithe got
Train Heist.
Persian.
We need to defeat the conductor. Fun fact, and it's going to be an important fact for later. We can only aim this way.
Aerodactyl.
We
Traditional
can't turn
shmup
around.
factions.
We can't adjust our, like the only way we adjust our aim is by moving up and down and frontward.
Oh,
front and
Rhyhorn.
back.
Rhydon.
Mr. Conductor, be kind. I know that's kind of the antithesis of what he's doing right now, but
Bro, type.
point
You can
still
type.
stands.
Grab it.
I got it.
And you may have noticed this a couple times. The way that death works in this game is you don't lose your checkpoint unless both of you die within a fairly short period of time.
Lord
so
Helix.
a moment ago, we had one player die, and there's a little, essentially mashing
Lord
minigame.
Helix.
And as long as you can do that to revive yourself in time, you're good.
This is a fun little exploit that we do. That one little corner is just not
Omanite. I
accessible
was
for
trying
his
to remember the
hitbox, so we hide
fossils.
there
I
and
was.
just shoot
I
the
knew there was
dickens
one
out
I
of
was
him.
forgetting. Thank you. Thank you. You said Lord Helix, and because I'm smart and adorable, my brain went immediately to Mewtwo.
Sapphire that says Gabby and Birch. I could go on and on about how amazing,
'cause I'm
wonderful,
smart?
and funny y'all are. You
'Cause
both
I'm
reach
super
as
smart?
far as
All right,
space
how
and
we at?
time could possibly grow.
Saf, we love
Thank you, Saf. We love
you. can do another one.
We have a $100 donation from 3Stan that said they
Ba-ba-da.
bought
Oh goodness,
Luigi's
I'm
whole
blanking
mansion,
now.
so
Now
we
we're
may
in
as well
trouble.
play all of it.
Now we're in the final
Let's
countdown. We're in
go.
trouble. I used to be better
Yeah,
at
we're not
this
paying
in the
for
long
any
ago.
percentage of the mansion. Like, the mortgage covers the whole thing.
What's
And
the?
if you're familiar
yes.
with the PAL version of Luigi's Mansion, it is expensive.
Paris and
I really thought you were
Parasect.
saying if you're familiar with mortgages, then I'm not.
God,
so
who
I
am
got
I
really
forgetting in
worried.
27 and 28? That's gonna kill me. That's gonna get to me so
Okay.
bad.
You're also going to see me essentially menu out before we get final cutscenes and stuff like that. That's because in our Discovery playing online, if we try to go back to chapter select while
You're a smart
in a loading
cookie.
screen,
I've
sometimes
gotten
the game likes to
Oddish,
crash.
Bloom, Vileplume, and
So we are trying to
Tangela.
avoid that because we haven't tested that on local.
I have them all.
So what you're saying is that while this game
I've
is mostly
acquired the
parkour,
majority.
it is a little bit menus.
A teeny little bit.
Yes,
Let's
it's
see.
fairly
Let's
menu.
see.
Teeny little bit menu.
It's
Because that sounds like menu speed tech to me.
it is.
So
Gabby and I are menus gamers. So
Goodness
playing a
gracious!
parkour
I'm
game.
just all I'm
Okay,
thinking now because I've been
so
playing too much new Pokemon
I
Snap.
played this game, but you can miss the
I have
side
Venonat.
stories,
I got
and
Venonat
never
and
saw
Venomoth
this
right
one
here.
until practice
They're right
earlier
there.
today, and immediately, as
I've been playing too
an
much new Pokemon
just
Snap, so I'm just thinking
autonomic
like
function, I said,
like
"Big
woodpeckers
man."
and shit now.
And it
I
was
think
only
I
a
have
moment later that
Krabby.
Big
Yeah, I
Lady
have Krabby and
appeared.
Kingler.
Shout outs to Big Lady.
Oh,
Oh my god.
didn't have the Doduos.
Block.
I did not
Venonat, who
practice
still never
commentary in this
reappeared
section.
in a
I was
new
just
game.
staring at Big Man and Big Lady the whole
Sandshrew!
time.
Shoutouts to giant women.
Shout outs to giant women indeed.
I love the frame
Thank
fatales very much.
you. Thank
Jack, feel free
you.
to donate with your favorite giant women.
Something to note about
Yes,
Mountain Hike and
execute.
a few of Zoe's set pieces.
How do they
specifically
spell
are
that?
They are all rendered in game.
Because they
none
spell
of
it
these are
weird, and that's
cutscenes.
gonna
These
throw
are
me
all
off.
In engine, so we can't skip a lot of these parts. Which is fine because it's really neat.
Ah.
Sorry, I didn't notice before that you grapple off his nose.
How do you spell execute?
We somehow, so every time we've done this showcase before this, we've typically had
Magnemite,
a couch that
Magneton.
had not
Yeah.
played the game before, and to blind react. And somehow, the
Magneton.
one time we picked someone that has played
How
this
do you
game
spell
before,
execute?
they are still apparently blind reacting to something.
Oh,
I'm
so-
sorry, I'm
Farfetch.
multi-class. I'm experienced and ignorance. I can do it all.
Okay. I'm still stuck on execute.
Don't say big man. Don't say big man. Don't
I
say
believe
big
in
man.
you
Damn,
so
I'm gonna
much.
lose it for execute if
I
nothing
just
else.
said it 3 times, but I made a
Ah.
bit out of it to make it seem like it was okay.
We have the
bail us
legendary
out. What have
birds,
you
of
got?
course.
Got any big
Uh,
donations?
I was gonna say.
Oh, how did I
we've
forget
got a
Evie?
$25 donation from Chibi Carrera that says this too is Yuri. Love you both. And so
How did I
proud of
forget
y'all,
Leafy
less
or
than
Evian?
three.
Evian.
And we
Evian. How did I
are
forget Evian? Leafy.
$4,449 away from that upgrade to Luigi's Mansion. If this too is Yuri, upgrading to
We got close.
100% is also Yuri. I
That's,
don't make the rules.
that makes no sense
is
as far
true.
as the
No,
spelling.
Bestie.
How
The
dare
ancient texts
they?
are very clear on this.
Verified
dare
by
they?
true American lesbians.
something. Luigi is a he/him lesbian. There we go. That I know what the crowd wants.
We're focus testing for the fatales.
Psyduck. Golduck. Ah.
So anyway, in these side stories, a lot of characterization also happens. So I'm gonna just let Zoe and Mio
Execute, I'm
talk
done
this
with
next
you.
little
I'm
point
done
out,
with you.
and
You can go away. You can go die in a fire. Go fry. Rude spelling of your name. Oh, no, I got that. Okay.
Sound familiar?
Doi. Wow, I'm good at this.
So
Right.
Zoe from?
That comes
England.
up later.
There we
Yes.
go.
A lot of the characterization, and you can
11
watch
left.
like these
Oxen,
characters
you're good at
grow
this.
and come to know and understand each other as they proceed.
I
both
did
through
get
the game and
Kangaskhan.
the
I
side
managed to spell
stories.
Kangaskhan.
So you can watch their character progression as they,
Kangaskhan is a spelling that lives
gain a
pretty well
deeper
in my head.
understanding of each other as they
But we're
explore
gonna
the
find
other's
out in about 20
subconscious.
seconds.
I'm
Oh,
not kidding.
oh.
That's what these side stories are.
They are still very mean to
There
each
we
other
go.
throughout most of the game, though.
Yeah.
And
Which
then-
two is Yuri?
Okay. So we are coming up.
I knew
on
I
our
was
next
forgetting some of the
just
water
on our next
ones.
Mio level, and couple warnings. This is going
I
to
got
be
just got started, you oxen.
one that we
All right,
do
what do we
really
forget?
need a lot of lock-in
Drowsy,
time,
hypno.
because we are going to be constantly looking for audio cues.
Look at
because if the name of the level
I think
didn't
that's a
tell you
typo on
something,
the part of the quiz maker.
A star is currently collapsing.
There will also be
I hope that's a typo
volume
on the part of the
warning
quiz
at the
maker,
end
or else
of
I'm going to be
this
personally
level.
offended by Pokemon.
3 guesses why.
So we
and
forgot
the first
Drowsy,
two
Hypno,
don't count.
Chansey, Pinsir, and Scyther. Okay, okay. We could have done better. We could have done worse. Go away.
Seems like a fun vacation destination.
No, I don't want a random gaming quiz. I want... Rude?
So if you couldn't tell from that, the audio
Used to
cue we are
play
typically looking
competitive
for is that when the
Pokemon
level gets
in the S&M area. You came in
extremely
top 16
quiet,
at
that's when a
regionals.
flare
That's
comes.
awesome. That is genuinely awesome. Let's see what the all-time popular
Zoe's
ones
got
are.
so many jokes in this level too.
The one we just did.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Is it a
While you're
bug
little straight
Pokemon?
From the sun, I wanted to say we got a $5 donation from Mother
The?
Enthusiast that says huge.
Oh,
as
okay.
to moms. Can we get a dono train for all the moms?
So do we want to do any of these gaming?
You know who else is a mom?
Or do we want to check something else out?
Elite Spud.
Maybe look at more of the...
True. Elite Spud is indeed a parent. Hey, can we get some love
Let's
for
see.
Elite Spud? Yeah. I want to.
Let's see what they've got for Nintendo,
just
just
for
for shiggles, what they've got under the Nintendo
Nintendo
specific. You know a quiz I might like?
Spud got Luigi's Mansion in on backup and had to make the difficult decision to back out because they had recently become a parent for the second time.
Mini Trivia Sudoku.
And so now they have been
What
invited back
on
to the
earth?
main stage to show it off for everyone.
What
and I
on
think It
earth?
would be a fantastic thing to be able to show off 100%.
We might come
as,
back
like,
to
the
that.
greatest comeback story of all time. So
Game
Let's go to
guesser?
100%.
let's make it happen.
So richly deserved.
Anyway, we're going to see that there's other people at this outpost besides us, and that this is effectively sci-fi Pompeii. Oh, how am I going to be an optimist about this?
Oh boy.
This is a scripted flare.
And
We'll
now
see if it
we
loads.
need some serious time.
My computer might be having a
This
problem.
platforming bit is very precise.
Huh? Oh, it's the second one? Okay. Well, let's fix that. This one right here. Play demo. Let's see. Let's see.
First try.
Nice.
That was fantastic.
Well, aren't you precious?
Hey, anyway, we're going immediately into another tech. We call this one YOLO because the gimmick of this is shimmying up and down these posts to avoid the flares.
Why
to
do I
stand
feel
by the
like this
doors,
is
and we can do it
ESO?
in one cycle.
I missed it. That's okay.
I don't know why, but something about this screams
Birch
Elder
got the
Scrolls
yellow.
Online to me.
Nice backup.
Easy game.
No? Okay.
No one in this game is stable.
No
Black
one in
Ark,
this game
you
is
think?
stable.
No one on this couch is stable.
Something throwing rocks in glass space stations.
We do have
Black
a good
Ark?
opportunity while we are going through these rotating platforms, Jess, for any donation or two would be swell.
We have a
Oh, Black
$50
Desert.
donation
Okay.
From, oh, hey, it's Kara?
Okay.
It says, wait, if this too is Yuri and this too is Yuri, am I Yuri? Gabby and Birch, you're killing it, and I'm so proud of the both of
I
you.
know this. I know this. I
We
know
also
this.
had
I know
$10
this.
from
I
EB
know this.
Nix
Why
that
don't
says,
I? Why
"Shout-outs
can't
to
I
Big
words this?
Lady."
I know this.
Yes.
Shout out to Big Lady.
Can we get a $5
I
Big
know
Lady
this.
train?
I've
Oh
seen
my
this.
God.
We have so many big lady donations actually coming in.
Music to
Is
my
it the Uncut
ears.
Maybe this world is okay
It
after
is.
all.
Thank you. I knew I recognized
Hey,
him.
so you know
That-
how we
that-
have been doing all these things with the barriers we have to press
That's been a
button buttons
while.
for?
What if we had to do that while also platforming?
What if we had to
Well,
activate
it's
them with
definitely
parkour?
a Sims. I
This
don't
is
know
once again
Sims.
a
I don't play
pretty,
Sims.
Precise section, so it's serious time.
Yes, and at the end of this serious time is
I
the
tried to
volume
play
warning, in
Sims.
case
Every
it
time
wasn't
I've tried to
obvious from
play
the
Sims,
approach to
I
the
just kind of
It's almost like these flares are getting faster.
I just kind of build a house and then get. Hey, look at me
Yeah,
go!
fine. First try, baby.
I was thinking it looked like 4.
That's
I was
really
thinking that was way
impressive.
too high detail for one of the earlier Sims.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh,
I dodged roll.
oh. I've been here. I've
Two
been
cycles,
here.
bud.
2 cycles, great.
Almost out of the woods.
Okay. Me.
It's not Skyrim, is it? It doesn't. It's not hitting Skyrim brain, but it feels like Skyrim, but it's throwing me.
Me.
You were correct. I
Go.
do like this, but it's definitely playing with my brain.
Oh my gosh.
This is ESO?
Absolutely
Okay.
crushed it.
It is so easy to mess up any of those timings. That was incredible.
Okay. See, after the first one threw me and it wasn't ESO, I was like, it won't be ESO. It won't be ESO. I can't just put ESO again.
As our
I
sun
can't do that.
explodes, I want to read this $100 donation
Talked myself
from
out of it.
Silver. Hey.
Hey.
It says, this is how you lose the time war is a 2019
Oh.
science fiction fantasy LGBT epistolary novel by Amal A. Motar and Max Gladstone. It was first published by Simon & Schuster. It won the BSFA Award for Best Shorter Fiction and 2019 Nebula Award for Best Novella. And if you let the dominoes chain enough, it is directly responsible for 2 of my best friends
which
in
one
the
are you?
entire world
Which one are
on the
you?
GDQ
I know
stage,
you.
showcasing
Which
the
one
joy
are
and
you?
connection at the heart of speedrunning for the world to see. All the love in
Oh,
the world
God
to you both,
damn
Gabby
it.
and Birch. You're crushing it. And of course, let's go lesbian!
Oh,
Let's go,
we're gonna skip this one. That one's.
Anyway, so we missed that as we.
Oh, that was you were
were
saying
dying
satisfactory
to a
as in the
black
game.
hole.
Okay, I get you.
We're pigs now.
I get you. I thought you were telling
A
me I
much
was
more
doing
chiller, much
satisfactory.
more
I was like, okay,
calmer
cool. I'm not
level
sucking
in its
terribly.
entirety.
But
Yes,
no,
I do fart fly.
no.
So
some of these I don't even
fortunately
know.
for me, in this case, all my movement tech has been taken away, whereas Gabby still has her dash. So a lot of
Okay,
my
you're a
sort of
Tony
skips
Hawk.
in this
Which
case,
one?
Because the
You
entire
look like a Tony
shtick
Hawk.
of this level is us finding these apples to feed to the doors to open up the next section of gameplay. We have to do that, essentially solving puzzles using our own
underground?
movement tech.
It might be Skate 3.
I just want to draw
It
everyone's
might be
attention to the
Skate
fact
3.
that you have
I
a
could have
wallow
sworn this was a
button in this section.
Tony Hawk, but yep.
They take away
Tony
my dash,
Hawk
but
Pro
they can let me
Skater.
wallow.
Okay. Okay.
Also, can I talk a moment about the crimes these devs have committed?
Absolutely.
Take it away.
Oh wait, first, apple door. That door loves apples.
I do love me some apples.
That door's
Seize
just
the
like
day.
So I earlier talked about how many
I can
incredible
zoom
things these
in.
devs have done with these, asymmetrical co-op narrative cinematic experiences, and that's true. But also, they want to hurt you. They don't. They want to hurt.
This is
your
Raph.
hearts, and they. I don't know why they do
Oh, I
this.
typed it
Every
in the
single
wrong
one of their
spot. I
games
was
has at least
talking to you,
one
and you see what you
just
did to me? You see what you did to
shockingly
me?
upsetting moment.
You see what you
in
did
It
to me?
Takes
I got
Two,
all
if you've played
discombobulated.
that,
You know the one.
all I gotta say is the elephants.
All your fault. All your
and
fault.
It's very cute. It's very cute to see these pigs running around. But I need to remind
Fair
you,
Meadows
the devs
Farm,
want
huh?
to hurt you.
Or Fair Meadows
If
Ranch.
there's anything cute in this game.
Please, no. Okay.
Oops, Alex.
One more time.
So, as you can see there, while Kara was talking, I was able to sort of, in this section, our puzzles are meant to be sort of done together in some sense. I was able to get away with just breaking some
Let's go.
Who got the skip?
I feel like this is a farming simulator. I feel like this is farming sim. Nope. Okay.
That before?
That's never happened before.
That has literally never happened before.
In all of our practice, we have always gone to the backup.
Let's just go
See,
with general
I was about to
farming
say,
simulator. Oh, goat simulator.
Gabby's apple is the
Oh,
one we technically
I played the
do
first goat
intentionally
simulator.
in
I
this-
haven't. I didn't know
in
there
that
was a
one,
3.
But no.
No,
you're
but for
correct.
AGDQ, you brought the heat.
This too is your.
Leaf Tales. I don't know many of these myself,
This
so
too
no
is done for me.
worries. Oh.
What if
Oh.
big lesbians?
Oh.
Just saying.
What if we were both pigs and
And we had a wallow button.
we had a we,
I do have some giant woman donations if we
That
would
was
like.
easy.
hit us with the giant
That
woman.
was easy.
We have a $50 donation from Sarah of Mars that says, favorite big woman? Lady D from Resident Evil Village has a big mansion and is a big woman.
Classic.
So
Fuck
excited
nuggets,
to
which
see
one are you?
Fatals repped during the event. Let's go Fatals, and we are less than $3,000 away from that Luigi's Mansion
I know
upgrade.
you. I know you. I know you. I
Anyway,
know you.
we are
Which
approaching
one
the end of
are
Farm Life.
you?
It's just this
Oh.
quick little slide to the end of the level, and easy as that. We don't even have to jump over these hay bales, because they do nothing.
But why does only one pig flinch?
This is because this is Zoe's story.
Because one pig's having
Which
fun.
one
with
are you?
Anyway.
I don't remember.
They want
Ah.
to hurt you. They don't care about your feelings.
Eternal. Okay. 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 I couldn't remember if it was that.
Shout
that
out to Steven Sausage
I,
Roll.
Yeah. I failed myself there.
Not only are you a hot dog now, you have to cook yourself.
And not only do you have to cook yourself, but you have to put ketchup on you. The city
What is
of
this,
Chicago
like
does
game
not
dev
endorse
simulator?
this speed run.
The city of Chicago, the city of my birth, incidentally, doesn't know what it's talking about.
Wow.
Chat, can we get donations based on food crimes, hot dog opinions, and/or
PC build simulator? Okay.
Anyway, nothing bad happened at the end of this level.
We don't have to worry about it.
You don't have to worry about
It's
this.
fine.
As I said, we skip 2 meal
That
levels,
makes
so we are
sense.
going to do a second Zoe level back to back. That was a
I
Zoe
mean, there's a
level, by the
simulator
way,
for
and
everything,
I can't stress
huh?
that enough. That was Zoe. So now we are on to Notebook, Zoe's Notebook, the Notebook of Zoe.
Well, that
yeah, that notebook.
Once again, rendered engine.
That
we can't
might-
skip
that
this.
might
so
be a
Jess,
hint right
hit
there.
us.
I have a $75 donation from
That
Cheesy
might be
Pie
a bit
that
of a
says,
hint,
"Why is it
you
called
know,
Yuri
right
when
there,
you're in
right
the
there where
women
it says
you're
Rocket
out,
League."
Hot eat. Wait, never mind.
I gotta go.
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, this is the best day of my life.
We also had a $5 donation from Jackie Lantern that says, "Hey, Gabby and Verge, since it apparently takes two, here's 2 reminders that
Oh,
you're
you look
each
familiar.
loved aggressively. And here's the second reminder that you're each
You look
loved
familiar, but not-
aggressively."
Not coming to mind.
Thank you so much for all your donations. We are closing in on that Luigi's Mansion.
But you're
and chat,
familiar.
I need us to close that out because I want this
brain,
bid war
but
on
familiar.
the language selection to get
Yeah, no,
spicier than it is right now. But I need the 100% so we
I
can
know
have
this
more time
game.
with whatever language that wins.
I
So please
recognize
mark that
this
incentive. Let's get
right
that met.
here. I know that sounds silly,
Come
but
on,
it's a
chat,
very
you got
significant,
this.
like,
Chat
I'm blanking.
Chat, we're just over halfway
I'm
through the
blanking,
showcase.
and I'm failing.
Oh, easy.
So we're not
Who's gonna be
gonna
the
we're not
person
gonna
to
waste
get
the
us
time.
over there?
Half-Life, fucking Half-Life. I knew I knew it.
You.
I knew I
could
knew
be
it.
in
I
this room.
can't believe that.
You know the prize you get for being the one to get us there?
Is
A
it Luigi's
100%
Mansion?
category upgrade.
Hello.
I
Hello.
not at liberty.
So we have a $50 donation from Spaff.
I was gonna say this looks like
Oh my God,
fork knife.
It says 100% is bigger than any percent. So if you support Big Lady,
That leap
you're
looked like
contractually
fork knife.
obligated to also support Big Luigi.
Correct.
Keep crushing it, Verge and Gabby.
So,
Oh,
long
is
and short
this-
of this level is that this is a work in
This is an
progress
Assassin's
from Zoe
Creed,
on
is
just a
it?
typical save the prince, call to adventure, yada yada yada.
Oh, Witcher 3? Okay.
Gabby has some opinions on this level.
Boy, howdy do I. So, this is not the first time that this happens on this level.
In this game.
In this game, Mio is notably one of two protagonists, but also the only person of color, and she consistently is anthropomorphized. She turns into animals throughout the game.
I want
whereas,
to say this is
Zoe gets to
Fallout, but
maintain
I'm
a little
gonna
bit of
feel
her
like an
humanity.
idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was
honestly, I
Fallout
think
3,
that,
but like that felt too on the
we should
nose
be
for
a
me
little
for a
bit more
second.
mindful
I
and
questioned
careful
myself.
about the way that our protagonists are, portrayed within media. As a person of color myself, I saw a lot of myself in Mio.
This is
when
probably
playing
just like
this
a boat
game,
simulator,
and
isn't
I
it?
think that
I
we
don't
should
I don't
be able
recognize
to,
this.
see ourselves
Seals
in
Hi.
the games and the
Hi.
media that we
Hi.
interact with.
Hi.
So,
Hi.
if you're
Hi.
making a game, maybe
Hi.
be mindful about
Hi.
the way that your characters
Hi.
interact with the narrative, and maybe stop turning your people
there
of
just a
color
boat
into
simulator?
animals in your
Or is it
narratives.
like My
That
Summer
would
Boat?
be swell.
I know it's not Das Boot.
Yeah, there's a lot that can be said about, oh, it wasn't intentional, it wasn't on purpose, but I always think about how it's not enough
I don't
to
speak
not
Seal,
mean to, you have to
unfortunately.
mean
I
not
just like
to.
making friends with them.
Like doing
They're
things
super
accidentally
cute.
still means you're doing them.
They're super cute.
From a character standpoint, in Zoe's defense, a lot of Zoe's stories are written
And their
essentially
fur is
having
very
both
good.
her and her twin sister as the main
Oh,
characters. Hence
okay.
why that's kind of a blind spot for her.
That
As
would
much
be
of
why
a,
I didn't know it.
As I like to call her, a problematic fantasy author she is.
Zoe writes a lot of
Oh,
escapist
which one are
fantasy, and
you?
it comes through a lot within like
Oh,
the
I'm saying that a lot
game
tonight.
and the writing. But it does not take away from the fact that this is the narrative of
No,
the
which
game
one
that
are
we
you?
playing,
You're
and
one
the
of
other
them.
person
I
is
know
a
which.
person
I
of
know.
color. So, an oversight that
Shit.
can very easily be amended. Just something to think about.
Okay, my brain is apparently fried when it
Anyway,
comes to
we were in a
trivia
cave
right
with
now.
Spikes doing parkour.
There,
Is this
there's
still
just
last?
like static happening mentally.
Yeah,
The one
the
yeah
This is
from
sad.
the crowd.
This is sad.
The
There's just
single
static
yes.
happening in my
know-
brain,
Not
like the
even like a
Rolodex
rabbit
is
yet, just
jammed.
yes.
I know exactly who that yes was.
Also, at risk of sounding like a broken record, this game is beautiful.
This looks
It's
like
so
it would be the
gorgeous. This
Assassin's
section in
Creed
particular,
Odyssey or whatever it was.
The hand-drawn style, like the adjusted frame rate, it's so well done.
Anyway, so in
Yeah,
that case,
look
just
at
like
me
the birds,
go.
we had to
I
line
can
up
pick
to
up
shoot
some
the
cues
bows,
here.
But because we're in total darkness, there was a rock in one of the ways. And now we're coming up to the boss battle of this, and technically we're picking two different bosses to fight, because this is still a work in progress, and we've been
Oh, does it just keep
skipping
going?
over a lot of these prompts. Anyway, first we fight a crab. We do this specifically because it
Yeah,
is faster
TV
to
Post
fight the
Brain,
crab
that's where
first
we're at.
Because in this first boss battle, we don't have to
You get 20
typically
questions
do
per
the second
play?
phase of the
Okay.
fight.
I didn't
And
realize
the
I was
crab's
on
second
20
phase
now.
is annoying because it will stand on one side of the screen and fire rocks at us. And
Yeah, no brain
essentially, the way
fuzz.
to do
Brain
this
fuzz
quickly
at
would be
real.
one of us
Brain fuzz at
takes
real.
all the-
Did he go
Oh,
all the way
Veilguard.
Because I
Okay,
was all
yeah,
over
no,
there.
I don't have a PS5. That's on my list, but I don't
First
have a
time for everything.
PS5.
Anyway, we're fighting the duck next.
It's always the birds.
Let's
in
try
video
again, see if it'll
games.
give me-
No one likes the birds in video games, and I find that rude.
Okay, at least on this couch, you get to be both bosses.
Oh, this is
with
the
giraffe and dog.
This is
the
true.
one. Shit. Not Days Gone. Not
Some
Days
of us
Gone. It's not Days
get
Gone, is it?
jealous.
It's not Days Gone, is it?
And anyway,
No,
the
it's
duck melts
not.
very
Didn't think
quickly
so,
'cause
but
that's
that
all
was
it
the
does.
title. That was Stalker 2. Okay.
360 no scope.
That's on par for how this run has been going.
First try.
First try.
Every try.
Every time.
Every time.
Call this game Cover Girl because that was easy breezy and beautiful.
Easy game.
Is this
E for
the
everyone.
While we're in this draw on
No,
Fantasy
is it?
World, I wanted to read this $25 donation from Purple that says,
No,
shout
it's
out
not.
to my favorite giant women, the
You look like a
Ant
Far
Wives,
Cry.
wherever they may be
But I'm
living."
not. No, these are zombies.
good
These are
pull.
zombies.
Grateful.
All right, that is Notebook. So we are moving on to. So
Oh,
the
it's
next
Dying
two
Light?
levels are a
Okay.
pair of levels. We did see a pair of levels in
Not
what I like to
Dying
call
Light,
the,
my goodness.
Doomed Yuri levels, in that we die in the end in both Collapsing Star and Farm Life.
Dying Light 2.
Now these are the competition
okay.
levels.
Any SSX Tricky fans in? Yeah.
SSX
Yeah,
tricky.
The next two levels are essentially, as much as this is a co-op game, the devs do give us a chance to compete with each other, starting with Slopes of War. Fun fact, despite playing each of the opposite characters,
All right, I'm lost on this
the
one. I got
win-loss
no clue
record
on this
both
one.
these is very lopsided to the other person's levels. So I
Farmville.
typically...
So this is
You
a
know
VR
what?
level,
Yeah.
first and foremost.
Just-
This is a
just
sci-fi
because.
level.
Didn't think
Birch
so.
always wins this one.
Is it Siege? Okay.
Such a thing as non-doomed Yuri?
Imagine not having Doomed Yuri. So we just like do really neat kickflips and try
You're gonna
not
make me
to
type the whole
die.
thing.
It's the SSS tricky.
Yep. This is basically
That's
an
a Tom
auto-scroller,
Clan-
so
no, it's
super
not a
quick
Tom
before we
Clancy.
throw to our lovely host. Who's rooting for Birch in this? And who's rooting for Gabby?
Unreasonable. Unreasonable.
All right, Gabby, lock in.
Oh God! Oh God!
No
Okay.
pressure or anything. Hey,
I love an underdog.
Gabby will get her win in the
I
next
will
level.
listen. I will get my lick back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll happen. This happens every time. It's okay.
You've beaten me on this level before. Just
I know
for
this one from last one.
That you've still beaten
That hurt
me in
me
this
last
level
time.
before.
I
you
knew
hit
it
the
wasn't
big
Tony
trick
Hawk
for
and
the first
everything,
time,
man.
I believe. Hey, Jess, what do you got for us?
I wanted to point out that we are so close to that upgrade to 100% for Luigi's Mansion. We are just outside $1,400 left. We jumped up big number
What
$1,100 to upgrade to that 100%. Thanks in part
Can't
to
make
this
that out.
$10 donation to PCF from Anarchy.
It looked like
SF
GTA
that
5.
says,
I was just
"Well,
making
bet
sure it
you
wasn't something
you're gonna
that,
be big
like-
stars. Oh, Gabby and Birch, I'm so incredibly proud of you both for bringing this game to the big stage. This game is so incredibly you-coded for the both of you. and
Oh,
I'm
gee,
so
I
grateful
wonder
to be
what
able to call you
game.
both my friends. You are two of the kindest and warmest souls in this space, doing good for
This
this world, and I'm
is-
so glad
is
you
this
found each
8?
other. Good luck, aliens, from one of your favorite cowboys.
Anarchy.
Ah, stop that.
Thank you, Anarchy.
Okay.
Anyway, that little bit we just
Oh, that
went
wasn't
through
my
is what I
computer
like to
going
call
wrong. That was-
top
I
10
see,
scenes that
I
make
see.
you go, heck yeah.
What's making me go heck yeah is we are now less than $900
Is
away
this-
from that upgrade.
Oh my God.
This looks
go,
like Senua's
Shadow.
Sacrifice,
We have
but
3 levels after
yeah,
this.
yeah.
We are closing in on making that. I had $50 from PT come in that says throwing in a mix-up for
I knew
big
that
women
one.
everywhere. Any Street Fighter Elena enjoyers?
Shout out to Street Fighter. Shout out to the FGC.
I knew that one real good.
You got Quack in your corner
You
for
got
sure.
Quack in your corner.
Oh. Oh, you. I recognize you.
We
You
also
didn't stick in
have
my brain,
$10
but I
from Kitty in a
recognize.
hoodie
Oh,
that says, "Let's
shit.
go
I
Luigi's
recognize
Mansion
this.
100%. We are so close, chat. We are 96%
Which
of
Spyro
the
are
way
you?
there.
Which Spyro are you?
Y'all are
Are you
crushing
Spyro
it.
2?
Chat, I believe. I have full faith.
Just
No.
like I believe that Gabby can win this.
It's okay.
Are you the first Spyro?
It's
No.
Don't call it a comeback.
Are you? You're the
Been here
driver.
for
You're.
years.
I I can't
There's
remember.
about a $100
I'm not
donation
sure
from
which
Sir
Spyro
Blizzard
this
that said,
is.
Sure, Big Luigi. Why not?
Why not?
Let's
That's
go
the most
with
Luigi
Year of
thing
the
I've
Dragon for our
ever
last
heard.
shot.
He's
Yeah!
enormous, and everyone's like, sure.
I knew it was an early Spyro. Ha! Ha! Take that! Ha!
Is it? We may be finding the
Oh my
limit.
god, we finally found it. The outer frontiers of Yuri.
As y'all cross the finish line, I want to read this $15
I
donation from Evie that says, so
recognize
incredibly
what
proud
I'm
of you
seeing.
both. Your energy is lovely and your passion is contagious, and I'm so lucky to have gotten to know you both so much better over
But-
this last year. Also, is Steve getting smaller?
I can't place it, but I recognize it, but I can't place it. But I
have missed
know.
a crucial meme.
Good.
Don't worry about it.
Shit,
It's
I
fine.
know it's in my
this is, guys,
collection.
this is the shortest out of all 10 of the levels. It's a race. So when I said that I would make my comeback, this is my big comeback.
This is how you
Which
win.
is
This
the
is
one
how
with the
I
souvenir
win.
shop? that
I'd
you
love to
can
shout out
see
a really
from
small
the-
piece of polish from
What?
the end
Which
of that
one?
last
I
level.
know this.
Obviously,
I
most
know
of this
this.
game is on split screen, but it went to just one player's screen at the end, and I'm 90% sure this is right.
I know this
The
because I
player
remember.
who wins is the one whose perspective takes over the screen.
Yeah,
which is just such
Okay,
a small thing, and
okay,
it's so cool.
okay.
It wipes to the player who wins, and there, in both of these levels, there's a cut.
I was
there are
thinking.
cutscenes specific.
I was
to
thinking
who
along the
wins
lines of like
the-
PS2 J horror for
wins
that
the
one.
level essentially.
But no. The answer was no. The answer was
in
more
some-
zombies.
If Zoe wins, Zoe kind of gloats little. If Mio wins, Mio kind of gloats
Left 4
little.
Dead 2 was
Because
the
they're
first
both
Left 4
kind of
Dead I
insufferable.
played.
They're both
Just a
insufferable.
little bit,
They're
yeah.
both. They're both writers, and
And
I
it
love
messed
this
with
game, and I
me
love them,
hard
but they are
because
insufferable.
I almost missed that.
yeah.
So,
So
in
let me
here,
let me
we're
start
flying
over.
through these rings, and these rings essentially recharge our
Left 4 Dead
flight meter in
2
this case.
was the first Left 4 Dead I played.
And if you miss one, it is really punishing.
and
because you run
I
out of your
didn't
flight
know what
meter
I was
and
getting into. I was just
essentially
handed a
fall
controller
to
and
your
go
doom.
and told fight zombies.
We have tried skipping one of the rings because it
and
really
then I
it gives you
encountered
the
a witch for
impression
the
that
first
you can
time.
make it to one of the next ones. No, you can't.
Apparently, I was able to do that in the last section of rings, but in this very
See,
final
you
one,
look
it is very
familiar,
important that you
but
hit
not
all of
familiar
them
enough
because they
for
are
me
just
to
spaced
know.
that annoyingly far from each other enough.
But you look mega
or
familiar.
you run out of meter that quickly, and it is essentially a race to see who
oh,
gets to that
that's
prompt
why.
first.
Because I haven't
and
played a Deus Ex
Gabby, of
game
course,
since
takes
like
the
the
cake
first
on
one
this
came
one.
out.
Nicely done.
Great news, we did win the race to meeting that 100% Luigi's match.
Let's go! Thank you, chat.
Chat, thank you all so much.
Hi.
To impart to this $100 donation from Marcen3731. This is AGDQ, the best way to kick off a new year. Big women, big Luigi.
What are you?
We also had $25 from
I don't think
Emma
I've
that
played
says
you.
donating for my spouse's
I don't
favorite
know.
large
You
woman
look familiar,
obsidian
but
from
not.
Steven
I'm
Universe.
confuzzled now.
That's a good pick.
Brain
pick.
go burr.
There's so many good options.
There's so many
Brain
good
go
options
burr.
from Steven. Imagine the show that has the song
Can't get close enough to
that
actually
goes
make anything out with
that
any
about
tells.
giant
Of course
women having good picks for giant women.
When I played
What
Baldur's
are you?
Gate,
What
I
are
always
you?
had Karlach in my
Oh,
party. I always gave
okay.
her the elixir of the Colossus.
not. Okay.
I don't even know if
You
that
didn't
stat
have
bonus.
to volunteer that information.
I know, but I think it's important people know what I'm about.
It's very important. Anyway, we are
This
in
is
our
exceptionally
final Neo level
nondescript.
of the showcase. We are on our penultimate level.
Oh, car.
This is Space Escape. So we are
Which car are
seemingly
you?
once again on
You're
a
not
space
one of
station
my
where
car.
some kind of disaster is happening.
Which car are you?
Yeah. We're just kind of
This
working
is
our way through some
beautiful, and I
platforming.
want to play it.
We did two big jumps just then. That's in part due to the gravity.
I don't think you're my summer
there's-
car.
Ooh, no.
So the main
We'll give
gimmick
it a try.
of this level is that instead of a double jump, our
Just
single
for
jump
shiggles.
is
I don't think it is,
arcing
but-
0G jump.
You think Rust?
That can get us cover
No.
very large distances, but
think
at the
GTA?
same time, we can cut that arc with
Oh,
our dash. And
Forza
move a little bit
Horizon
faster
4.
and sort of
Okay.
drop down
Oh,
from
it's the
apex
car
of
on
our
the
jump.
cover.
Or even
Oh.
car jump before it reaches the apex.
Well, you can tell what game I haven't
On our
played.
spacesuits, we're gonna go on a little space
I
walk
wonder.
and show up to.
I wonder.
We're quickly approaching one of my absolute favorite
That was a
set
gimme.
pieces, scenes,
This part is beautiful.
settings in pretty much all of gaming. So
let's just take a minute and take it in.
Speaking of things we've seen before. You. Oh. But.
Even better than I imagined.
You knew Minecraft?
Even better than
Yeah, I felt smart on that one. I was like, I know this thing.
I love this game. Also, I just want to make a note, especially in this level.
I'm not sure. We're just gonna skip it. We're just gonna skip it.
Fantastic.
Okay, that makes sense.
The fact
That
that we
makes
can
sense.
hear
I
the
didn't do
breathing
a whole
in the
lot of
spacesuits,
like Counter Strike.
peak.
That wasn't quite my field.
So ideally, in a perfect world, we would be able to access this last escape
give
pod.
me a hint.
This is not a perfect world.
Any fans of Gravity starting Sandra
Sandra
Bullock? Legitimately, the first
Oh,
time
your
we played
Wi-Fi
this
died? How
casually,
dare you do that
I
to me? I can't
had a
believe
panic
you.
attack
I'm so
because the
personally offended.
Design of this level to sort of
No Man's
create
Sky,
the
you think?
feeling of this very
You are
that
correct.
you are doomed.
Doomed and like lost and afloat in space with a dwindling oxygen tank and
Hi.
Your grappling hook as your only tool to get out of it. It is intense.
I'll be honest, even just
You were playing
watching
it just
this
a
from
minute
here is
ago?
a little much for me.
It's a lot.
Oh my god. This is being rude.
That looks like Karlak.
You got this.
There we go.
There you go. Easy.
First try.
So I'm
First
just
try every
gonna.
time? I've often said that gravity is the rudest of the fundamental forces.
Really?
Baldur's Gate is on my
I'm
list.
not gonna address
Baldur's
that.
Gate is
I
on my
thought at
list. I've
some
gotten
point I
about
hope
4
this gets
hours in, but
literally
I know
0
Karlak.
laughs, and
Karlak is wonderful.
I nailed it.
And the fact that I knew that off of
Nobody
Karlak,
agree with Kara.
I
also think
it's
you
true,
might
I
I feel
hate
pleased
us
with
a
little
myself.
bit because just
I feel just quite
does
pleased with
math for a
myself.
living, and hearing that really was just incredible.
Oh, what is it, the weak nuclear? Come on.
I'm an electromagnetism girly myself.
I'm a librarian.
I'm a screenwriter.
What are
Jess,
you?
bail us out again.
I wanted to tell you all that we have $25 from Elite Spud. That says,
I'm not
"Greetings
sure
from
on this
next
one.
door. Best of luck to the both of y'all. Less than
Genuinely
3."
not sure
And I
on
wanted
this
to
one.
remind everybody right now that the language selection for Luigi's Mansion is open. We have more Luigi's Mansion, so more time with this language. Right now, German just jumped in the lead as I was reading.
Oh my God, German
so
for
it is
Luigi's
just
Mansion? That's
barely
funny.
in the lead by about
That's
$10,
funny.
I believe, over English. But if you are feeling comfortable with that language choice and instead want to show some love, we do
All
have
right,
a
I give up.
soundtrack
I give
choice
up.
as well for Rise
Oh,
of the Triad,
okay.
Lucratus Edition.
That would have made sense to
right
guess.
now, there is 3 options: 1994 MIDI, 1994 OPL, or the 2013 reboot. None of those have any money towards them right now, which means you
Oh,
could be
you
the
look
first.
familiar.
If you're appreciating the soundscape here and want to influence the soundscape later, that bid war is open
You
for
look familiar. Are you
Wait,
another
that
Left 4
is
Dead?
Space Escaped.
Thank you, Jess.
Heck
I can't.
Jess.
Thanks, Jess.
And we are currently entering our final level, which is the final level.
Oh,
of
is
the
it
showcase
Starfield?
because
Oh, wait.
this is
You know,
Gabby
if I
and
had
I's
actually turned all the
favorite
way around.
of the side stories. This
This
is
is Moon Market.
I just had to complete the circle, and that would have answered itself for me, wouldn't it have?
The premise of this is that we are going to a magical night market.
Zoe explains it.
Once again, rendered in engine. So we have been doing all these levels inbounds. There are out of bounds skips that essentially equate for the any percent of this. The any percent
What
of these
are
levels.
you?
The any percent for this level is just over 1 minute because after this quick little cutscene, there is a chance to hop up in some geometry that completely.
I mean, there's a part of
and
me that
entirely
thinks
skips
Project
the mechanics
Zomboid,
of
but I
this
feel like that's
level.
exceptionally
But
wrong
we're going
right
to do
now.
every little bit
But
of it.
you know what?
Just for you, chat.
Just for you, chat, because the
think so.
concept of this
Okay.
level is that, as we're sort of getting
I'm
tutorialized
not sure
right
on
now,
this
is
one.
that we need to find these cat spirits to find the gates to unlock them, and we do this.
Tell me.
through a
Oh,
series
Rust.
of
Oh.
3 quick little
And here I was
mini
thinking, it
games,
can't be
platforming
Rust.
sections,
It can't
what
be
have you.
Rust.
Skip.
I'm so clever. I'm
Good
so clever.
Cats show.
We can watch the cats run away for a moment.
Anyway,
No, that's
we're coming up
cool. That's
to
really cool.
what
Thank
is
you.
essentially the most difficult of the first 3, and that is Baba Yaga.
You have 3 games you know, but you'll know them well. So,
I'm so
yeah.
glad we got woos for Baba Yaga.
Yeah,
This is a
Rust
well-read
makes sense.
crowd.
Or,
Rust makes sense.
As
Shout out-
JPEG so fantastically put it.
Barbara Yaga?
Barbara Yaga.
Barbara
Shout out to Barbara Yaga.
Barbara
is one of my
Yaga.
favorite big women.
The house is the big woman.
Yeah.
All right.
Barbara Yaga's
I'm
just regular
gonna
size.
pop
No,
this
Baba
back
Yaga.
to
Barbara
my
Yaga
waiting
is the
room for
house.
just
It's
a second. Hold on,
Frankenstein's
just a sec.
monster sort of deal.
Okay, the monster refers to Victor as his father, so the monster's last name would also be Frankenstein. So they're both right. I'll take things I
Awesome.
didn't expect to say on the GDQ scale
I
for 100.
I don't have a whole lot of
I'm
time
right.
left
I have
before
some
I
things to
have to
think about,
disappear
not
for the
gonna lie.
night and do fish things.
On the note of you
but
should play
I
this
thought
game,
maybe we
we're
could
not
do
gonna
just
see
a
any
little
of it in
quick
the speedrun because it's a
Tetris.
speedrun, but this level in particular
Just a
is
couple
just
rounds
a
of Tetris
playground.
99 for
There's
funsies.
so much you can do.
Your
in
internet
the,
is
the
being
main
stinky.
market hub.
I'm
That
sorry.
has nothing
My
to do with
internet
progression.
is
It's
probably
just
also
there
being
for you to
stinky
have
knowing
fun
my
with it,
internet.
and
It's a day
I love
ending in
that.
Y, so
I
it's
don't know why
going
the
to be a
same
butt.
devs that want to hurt you
It's
with
going to
things
do its
like
best
the
to be a
pig
total butt.
section
That's what my
also
internet
want
likes
you
to
have
do.
the best time ever. This game is so good.
This game has an achievement called Potion Maker.
Let me see if I can
Potion
get
Seller?
my
I don't know.
Switch to
And during
connect
our
right
casual
now.
playthrough, I was just faffing around by the cauldron, making all of the potions.
Just a
and
moment.
Birch was like, my dear, my love,
We're in the
in
Torment Nexus.
a
Show up
little bit of urgency, please.
My dear, my love, we're in the Torment Nexus. That's
God forbid
that's
women
art.
have hobbies.
That's art.
Forbid I mix a little potion.
Remember to walk your fish?
give this to you
Yeah, remember to
because
walk your
this
fish and
is
feed your
the
fish and take your fish to good fish classes and
This
all the
is
important fish
final
stuff, you know.
Zoe set of levels, much like Notebook. But anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I make that joke too often. Oh my god, stop calling me out. Stop calling me out.
Lesbian cat here.
Perfect timing.
Just sitting here
So-
watching a very lesbian run.
So,
with my very
hold on,
lesbian
hold
wifeys,
on,
living
hold
my
on.
very
I'm
lesbian
sorry,
life.
I'm sorry.
I freaking love women.
We
Let's
still
go,
have
lesbians,
an issue
and
going on
also
here.
Trans rights.
Let's go.
I'm very good at things. I'm a professional.
really got me.
I'm totally a professional. Hold on.
Hey, wait, we're wrapping up coffins
I'm a
real quick.
professional.
This really is.
I'm a
hardcore. That game is
professional.
A lot of platforming. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. But if you're a menus girly and you're learning parkour for the first time, the skill curve is definitely.
Can I at
something.
least get good football burgers
to
and
the
not
little
nightmare
mole
football
people with
burgers,
wizard
please?
hats.
They're so
Some of those are
cute.
going to taunt me for the rest of my days.
Alrighty, and so
Some
in
of
this
those are
section, we have to
genuinely
fill
terrifying,
in,
and I feel like millions of
these
people
empty
deserve
flower
apology
beds with
letters.
flowers via dancing. It's
For some reason, this was the hardest part of the game for me. And I don't know why.
That makes sense.
I'm not gonna ask questions about what that means.
Come on, give me friends to play against.
We have $15 donation from Bree that says, I just donated, but I needed to send in big Eurigi. Is this anything?
Oh,
Eurigi.
It is.
It is now.
Some ideas are too powerful to be spoken. When let out to the world, you cannot predict
If I'm
what
good,
they
I
will
can
do.
have 3 whole pickles. Oh, fractious day.
What hath lesbians wrought?
And you can tag at Games Done Quick on Blue Sky with your fan art of Eurigi.
With your fan art of your... You know, I'm going to check that out.
Chat, who
I'm going to have to look into that.
There we go.
Brave soul.
I'm going to have to check
That's
out
actually the
that
most
tag
correct
now.
answer.
You know.
I hate, but I'm going to have to check out that tag.
Anyway,
But the abyss is calling.
We are coming up at the end of this level and this showcase. Oh my god. Real quick, if our commentators have any final words.
Support the women and femmes in your life. Watch the rest of this marathon. We're all coming back in various forms throughout this week. Trans rights forever. Trans liberation now. That's me.
And that's also me.
And time. I've been Professor Birch. I'm going to be back here on Tuesday, so Gabby, take it away.
Real quick.
So what qualifies as good in this
51,
instance? Is
56.
it me actually
That's a
like winning
PB, baby.
Tetris
That's
or
a
me not embarrassing you in Tetris?
Okay, I don't want to to keep us in for very, very long. So I do have a little list.
Because I want them
everybody who I want
pickles.
to shout out, because I would be nothing without the people who have supported me to get here. First of all, I want to give so much love to
there's
our
no good
host,
answer here.
the Valiant Son, who is my best friend. We first had our appearance on a mainline online during the online era, and now they're hosting for me, and I am here, and it's a beautiful.
We're gonna die this round. That's for sure. Yep, there we go. There was no
here on
save.
the couch. You two are absolutely wonderful. My life is so much richer having known you. Shout outs to the Cowboys and Aliens. You know who you are. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for being
think just not embarrassing myself should count. It's a battle
give
royale.
a shout out to the
In the eternal words of BB No Money, protect the dolls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I do love me some BB No Money.
Thank you all so much for your work. You're absolutely incredible. And
He's some little guy.
Additionally, I want to give all of the groups in speedrunning who are working to uplift and support underrepresented groups a lot
BB
of
No
love.
Money is great.
That is
BB No Money is
Frame
unironically
Fatales,
great.
Black in a Flash, LHS and ASA, Hidden Heroes on Hotfix. If you are interested in any of these groups and you are on site, check out the tables during the day.
Yeah, if you're at all into checking out speedrunning, they're listing all the different groups that they have that have come out of all of this.
You're incredible. We are here.
He is easily
We are
pleasable. Yes, correct,
talented,
Wubba.
and
Welcome
thank
in.
you for giving us a platform. And finally, thank you for being my partner in crime. It is exactly 1 year to the day that we met. So happy anniversary.
Aw, that's so cute.
And that is it for me. Thank you all so much. Tune into
That's so
Elite Spud.
cute.
Thank you all so much for getting that 100% incentive. Keep supporting the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Cancer touches us all, and this all goes to an amazing cause. So stay tuned, and thank you all so much.
This is how we win.
This is how we win.
Hell yeah. Adorable
Thank
people being
you
adorable,
both
doing good things.
So much for that absolutely amazing run. Chat, we're going to take a quick break, but thank you so much. The party with Fatales will be continuing. Finally, I'd like to say with this $25 donation from Luigi that says, I too am Yuri. Thank you all so much. I'm handing off to
Yuri
another
Luigi
lovely
confirmed.
Fatale host. Satan
There you
herself
go.
is coming up on stage, but we're gonna hang out for a bit, get comfy cozy. Luigi's Mansion 100% is up next.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. We live with our mistakes here at Koariko.
Okay. Any other ideas? Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection.
No!
Progressive. Okay, more ideas. Anything goes.
Sacrifice.
Oh, good one. Okay, great.
Yes! Oh shit.
Great coverage to save on insurance.
Took too much time to do that.
I heard bathtub.
Weight Watchers now offers access to affordable GLP-1s.
Bucket.
Weight Watchers has everything I need, from weight loss medications to nutrition support and help with my side effects.
With our program, our members are losing more weight with expert nutrition and side effect support.
Weight Watchers prescribing GLP-1 medications. It's been life-changing.
Better results. Expert support. Lose more weight. Make it last. Get started for as low as $25 at Weight Watchers.
Whenever you hear Yuri or Yaoi, you just remember your weird ass follower who offered you as an ace person Yaoi fan art of you and her BF who you did not know. That's comfortable. Man, the internet is full of people.
You have to check Trivago.
Oh yeah, prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple different sites, even your favorite one. Look, same hotel, $100 less. You didn't check Trivago?
Shit buckets.
Check Trivago to compare
Shit.
prices and save up to 40%. Hotel?
Yeah, I agree with Wubba. That's on a level that's very thoughtful. On another level,
And perform to how you're aging. Uncover potential issues sooner and make the changes that help you live better for longer.
So you know that story I was telling you? That's why you should always call them stewardesses.
gonna have to clean all of this.
Miss Mouse.
It was one of the experiences of all time. It sounds like it. That sounds like it.
Life gets messy, so get Miss Mouse.
Hopefully you didn't need to offer more than an no thank you, I'm good. Everybody's beating up on me. Look at this. Look at that. 6 people attacking me at the start of the game. Why? Why? Why y'all ganging up on me?
Do you want better sleep this year? I've been there.
I've tried everything.
Try these. Will these really work? 100% yes. Ollie can help her fall asleep, stay asleep, and wake up feeling refreshed.
At least she asked instead of just doing it and posting it. That is also very true, Wubba. That definitely could have been way more awkward. Consent is cool, yeah. Still a weird thing to leave, undoubtedly. I mean, there are some people who will just do that sort of thing and then send it in and be like, now this person I made weird sexual suggestive art of is totally gonna love me forever. And you're just like, I wanted a normal Tuesday. Could we just have a normal Tuesday for a week? And then we can get back to the weird stuff. You do struggle to understand her logic behind it. I don't think I want to put the brain power to trying to figure out that puzzle, and I understand not following through on getting answers for the why on that one personally. But I think that would occasionally be something that bothered me at 2 a.m. Just be like, why? But why? As a Fujoshi, you understand the logic, but as a reasonable person, you also cringe at the thought. Yeah, no, like... Yes. Alright, top 50 so far. That's a good start. Less auspicious. You guys gonna beat me up again? Is that what's happening?
For 15 years, Humble has been raising money for charity through their bundles, storefront, and subscription service. We've teamed up with Humble again to show off new speedrunning favorites, all while supporting PCM. Check out the AGDQ 20
Yay! Sweet, sweet sound of victory.
Shovel Knight King of Cards, Nuclear Throne,
Nope.
or for only $10. Plus, you'll be supporting PCF with your purchase. It's all available on www.humble.com.
Ah, screw you. You're rude. You're exceptionally rude. Oh, jeez. You are so rude. Ah! Hey, top 30. Let's go, let's go.
For 15 years, Humble has been raising money for charity through their bundles, storefront, and subscription service.
Humble Bundle.
We've teamed up with Humble again to show off new speedrunning favorites, all while supporting PCF. Check out the AGDQ 2026 bundle featuring games from this year's marathon, including Mika and the Witch's Mountain, Shovel Knight King of Cards, Nuclear Throne, and more for only $10. Plus, you'll be supporting PCF with your purchase. It's all available on www.humblebundle.com.
Humble Bundle has also joined up with GDQ in the past few years, and
Hello,
by past few
everybody.
years I
My
mean
name is Satan
probably
herself,
more than
and
just a
I
few.
am so excited to be your next AGDQ 2026
But any of the
host.
games that they will bundle up in celebration for
even more
GDQ.
excited
So
to announce that we
if you've
have
liked
an
any of the
open
indie or
incentive for
retro
our
things
Nuclear
you've seen
Throne
going on in
run
the
later
corner, you
tonight.
can
It
just
is
go get a Humble
bonus
Bundle with
Cuz
$10
run. And if you don't
and
know
get
what
all the
that
cool
means,
things.
well, Cuz is a
And-
character
and
that was added to
help support the
Nuclear Throne
charity
very recently,
and do cool things
and he's a
while
little
getting cool
bit
things.
OP. If you've seen the Luigi's Mansion game that we are about to see on stage, he has a little bit in common with the Boos from that game. He's kind of a white ball thing, and he has a special power. And Ghost can phase through walls, but Cuz' special power is that he can hold 3 weapons with no arms.
Amazing.
So
What
if you
skill.
want to see a bonus run done with Cuz in that fantastic Nuclear Throne run coming up later tonight, we will need $10,000 allocated towards that incentive. We have $9,000 and $500 remaining. So when you donate, make sure to click that incentive when you donate, or click any of the active bid wars open right now, including one for Luigi's Mansion that is happening super, super soon. German is in the lead, but still only by this much. So,
German is in the
chat,
lead
you can influence
for
that
Luigi's
last
Mansion still.
second
I
with those
genuinely hope we get to
donations
see
if you would like.
a German run. That would be phenomenally
Now,
wild.
it is time for
This
Luigi's
is bad.
Mansion
This is
100%
bad. This is
no
bad.
out of bounds
This is
PAL
bad.
version
This is
with
bad.
Elite Spud. It's time to pal around with some ghosts, y'all.
Hi. This is weird. Hi.
No!
I'm Elite Spud.
I didn't get
I'm
the
gonna
chance
be
to press
playing
another
Luigi's
block.
Mansion for you.
Ah!
Y'all actually got the category incentive upgrades.
All right, one more
100%,
try. One
not
more
out of
try.
bounds.
One more try.
And
We're
you
gonna
can
lock
out of
in.
bounds. Thank you all very much for donating all that. That's incredible. This is the PAL edition of the game, the PAL version released in Europe. It's unlike anything you've probably ever seen before, unless you're from those countries. And even then, not a lot of people know about this. It's absolutely off the wall, and I have 2 wonderful people here to
I love
help
the
me
costume.
explain all
That's
the
so
nonsense you're gonna be
cute.
seeing.
Look at the Luigi
I'm
costume.
Ty. I currently have the world record for this specific category, and honored to be here. Like, really, I never would have thought this could happen. It's amazing.
Likewise.
I'm Brandino. I'm a 3DS given human shape. I run this game on the Nintendo 3DS, which, yes, it did release on the 3DS in 2019 as one of the last games on the console, and I actually run that version. But I also run this version, and I'm also very excited to be
L
here
is
today.
real. L is
It's gonna be a
real.
good one.
The 3DS version, very similar actually in like the way it works to PAL, because it's kind of like the spiritual successor to that. PAL has 5 months
As
of
somebody
release
who
time
loves
between,
weird video
American
game
and
history,
Europe, and
I
they
love
had- this was
hearing
launched out for
things
the GameCube,
about
so they
like
had 5 extra
they
months
figured
to
out
work
Ella
on
is
this
real,
game,
blah blah
really give it
blah, or
extra
they
polish.
found the
They added
Atari
in a
Vault,
new,
you know,
Hidden
the
Mansion
ET
mode,
Vault.
which is like the new game plus mode, and it completely changes like everything about
I
the game.
love that sort of
most
stuff.
Notably, I'll save that for later.
The amount of
actually.
it
We
that
have a big
starts
war
as
that
like
we really need the
as just
answer
like
to.
urban tales,
And you really need.
and then you find out, oh my God, no
German.
wait, this gets
German.
weirder
You're
than you
like,
ever
nice.
expected.
I was scared English was going to win.
It was close.
I have never seen German because the only time I've ever played in German was when I did it blindfolded. So this is going to be novel. It is the slowest language.
You
so
can
we're
order
gonna have to
pizza
make up
from a
that time.
Wii.
I'm ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
I do remember that.
So
I
right
do
off the bat,
remember
we
that
get
thing you are
second dialogue
referencing right
options, very
there.
important in any Luigi Invasion speedrun, but most for this one because it is PAL
You go
and
there,
we need that
you go
Hidden Mansion
there.
mode to make everything PAL-ified.
You
If
shit.
you've played this game before, you probably already noticed that something is horribly wrong, and that is because everything is flipped left to right. It is mirrored. It's also completely dark. They've basically removed all the ambient light from this game. Miyamoto decided that people from Europe should not be able to see the game they're playing, so do not adjust your monitors. That's the way it's supposed to look. It looks just the same way for me. Thankfully, we have the brightness all the way up, and I can see everything perfectly. So standard Luigi's Mansion stuff, it is 100%, so we're going to be getting a lot of money. This orange guy always spawns. Get
Oh,
that
here we
bar
go.
in
Here's
there.
100%
Gonna be
run.
checking some things are RNG, like that is not. That is. This guy normally doesn't spawn here, though. That's a pink ghost. Usually it's all orange ghosts in the first room. I don't know what that's about. It's kind of weird. And that's a blue twirler. Those normally spawn in the last area of the game, and they're in the first area of the game. Those mushrooms are also a little more common. You'll be seeing a lot of those, and we don't like those because they make small Luigi. We want big Luigi, don't we? So that was like the only easy room in the game. It's
This runner
immediately going to
sounds
get hard.
sassy.
That's
I'm here for this.
another blue twirler, of course. They love these guys. And then normally we get introduced to doubles in this room. We're going to be cozying up with a triple. Oh, there we go.
Ooh, even with the mouse.
Actually helped me there. The iframes were nice. Out of that room in a flash. Check for money here. Get another blue twirler in here because why not? Why wouldn't he fit? Normally in 100% we
you
get
go there.
A speedy
You go
spirit out of
there.
here. Please don't hit me, mushroom. This
go
speedy
here
spirit is
for
going to
now.
drop a
Get
silver
out of
diamond,
my
which
way.
is interesting because it's only in PAL that it does that. It's very important to our money requirement for 100%, which is 150 million out of 186 million. This is about 80% of the total.
We're gonna go here.
All of the money we can
Nope,
possibly
chill,
get out of
chill,
this mansion for this
chill.
run. The requirement is staggering.
On NTSC, it's only 100 million. So
It's about 70% of the grand total on TSC. So we have more money to get and more percentage of the money to get in order to get a rank. 100% has a couple
Oxen,
requirements.
if you
one of
can
which is
manage
collecting
to
all these
actually
things
lick the
we're gonna see next.
tetrominoes,
Talk about
I will not stop you.
Yeah, so all
I
the
will
ghosts
be
you've been
impressed.
seeing that we've been fighting
I will
so
be
far
mildly
have relatively
horrified,
low health,
but I will not
30s,
stop you.
20s, 10s. There are more powerful
So-
ghosts in the mansion called
so,
portrait
hold on
ghosts,
just
which
a
have
sec.
100 health
Just
or
a sec.
maybe more depending on some situations. But these portrait ghosts are essentially our bosses for
Okay,
like a different
so
number of
I'm
areas.
so
and we also
glad
have
and so
a huge
grateful
boss
for every
the
one of you
area.
that's hung around all
Our very
day.
first portrait ghost
I
here is this
really
guy,
appreciate
Neville,
it.
in the study. But before
I'm
we talk
so
to
glad
Neville,
you've been here. I
we
hope
need
you've
to
enjoyed
spawn a
watching
bunch of money
GDQ
in
with
this room,
me
we're
and
gonna
getting
do
to
that
be
through two
introduced
methods.
to it.
First is
Those
this
of
guy,
you
the
that were new
Speedy
to it.
Spirit. You saw us collect one of these before.
I'm going to be
They give
streaming
out a
again
ton of money,
on
including
Tuesday
diamonds in this
night.
version. And gold mice,
Will future internet
which
archaeologists
also
lick
give
your
out these
RAM? It's
diamonds
entirely
and gold
possible.
bars and
I can't
all
wait
this
to
money
see what the
that's
tech
all
priests do with the way
necessary
we
to
built
move forward
computers
for,
nowadays. Anything that
100% in
survives.
PAL. The requirement is just so large.
Leaf Tails, thank you.
And we're already grabbing Neville.
But yeah, Tuesday night we'll probably pull out the N64 and maybe do like some more Pokemon Snap or something, fun that we can just kind of vibe to.
One of the changes they made on PAL,
while we watch
you can't duplicate
streams
the pearls like you
and
can
do
on
things.
NTSC. We can't try to
And
grab extra cash
I'm gonna
fast.
post
So we're
the
gonna have to
link
grab
to the GDQ
so much more money.
Twitch
the
page
thing about
for you
pearls
in
is that
chat,
they
so you
drop
can keep
based on the
following
amount of
them on
health
your
you're
own
able
if you
to get off
want,
the
because
boss
they're
in,
super
like,
great.
one suck of the vacuum.
Man,
So,
it would be
like,
great
you
if
do not
Tuesdays
get the
were real.
largest, most expensive pearl without doing
Raul
over
Julia
90
took 'em all.
damage to the
He
ghost,
was selfish
which is
with 'em.
essentially 90% of its health. And that goes for all of these ghosts. So it's really important that they do not break off. And Lydia is already
Whoops, that was
trying
on me.
to
That was
be
me
rude,
pressing the
but we
wrong
got it.
button. Twitchy
I just
hands
wanna
make
see
more
how high of a
problems
number I get
sometimes.
here because we have such good RNG.
But
It's,
yeah,
like, actually
so
incredible how much
I'm
money I
gonna
have.
see. I'm probably just gonna raid you
Okay,
guys into the
so
GDQ
we're already
stream,
heading into the boss
honestly.
of the first area,
If
and
that's
this
cool.
guy, Chauncey.
Just gonna kind of throw you over there
Chauncey is
and
a
have a
pretty
fun time
difficult
with it.
boss because one, the changes in PAL 100% are pretty finicky, and
Give me
two,
just a
we're
sec.
going to be going for a pretty difficult trick here within the Chauncey boss fight. So you want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah.
Chauncey, this is a
Yeah, we're gonna
cool
lead
little
right
strat over
into
here where
some
we
some
hit the rocking
GDQ
horse
for you
without
guys
triggering
tonight,
Chauncey's
just
dialogue,
as
so
a
pull the ball
just
over
as
here.
a treat because it's that time of year.
There we go.
Because it's
Saves a couple
GDQmas.
seconds. We're going to be doing something really cool, hopefully, fingers crossed, called the Chauncey One Cycle, found about 3 years ago.
And
It
I
involves
hope to
a
see you
kind of
Tuesday.
frame perfect input. You have 2
And
frames to
I
do
hope you have a
1 frame
great
input,
day or
basically.
night or
It's
whatever
based
it
off a
is for
sound
you.
cue, so I'm going to be quiet here soon. But basically, the mechanics are you need to do a
and you
frame
guys
perfect
have a
arc
great
hump,
night,
so
have a
you're
great
holding both
day,
of the triggers, you go
and
let
I'll
go of
see you
one and
soon. Thank you
repress it,
so much.
and you have to do that
Thank you
motion in
again.
1 frame. And if that motion seems familiar to you, it's
I'm so
because
glad you
this
were all
too
here.
is a regrab.
Let's go.
This is really hard, so 100% let's clap if this works because this is a run.